Yo, what is good, everyone? What is good? What's good, Aaron? What's good, Class K? What's good, Ignited? And what's good, Hunter? As you guys can tell, I'm still absolutely fucking I'm absolutely sick. But uh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Um I'm still sick. I'm good, but still sick. We're gonna a bit sad. I'm a bit sad because what's his name stepping down from commissioner. So I'm gonna miss him in PD, but why does it clock me on? Tigo. I'm gonna miss him. There's nothing's been like uh nothing's been what the fuck? Okay. Maddie, I've been sick all day. Also, I just don't like talking to you either, so that's why I just ignore your message. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm sorry. Hey, we gotta go to the middle of the ocean. I'm just kidding. Oh wait, top left. I don't have a fucking car, chat, so it's a new year. You can't be mean to me now. Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. For added drama, chat, I'm not gonna when the voting happens. I'm not gonna show you guys who I vote for. For added drama. We'll see with this debate, though. We'll see. I gotta keep the suspense going for this vote. I'm betting Harry. Nah. We'll see. I've only met one of the parties. I haven't met the other parties, so it could all change. I mean, it could literally all change. Chat, we are absolutely sending it. I'm almost late for it. I'm supposed to be helping. So I may have got the new mic, chat, but I need an XLR for it to work. So yeah, that's going to be something. I need to figure out drive a car. Okay. And I thought it was a new year as well, Maddie. I thought you were gonna be nice to me. SMH, man. SMH. SMH. That's a fucking sick view. Is this it? I'm gonna assume it's this. Excuse me. I saw that they lost to Wolves. Honestly, the craziest thing. No. I tried. I tried. Dude, I'd been doing so good. What if wolves just start winning every game? I need to start helping out. Hopefully. I'm sorry that I'm late. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mark. What kind of so strong? You need your suit?
Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Weird. Let me try again.
Okay, here you go.
It was letting me do it then, but it's not letting me do it now. There we go. Alright, so let's have a look.
There you go.
Let's have a look.
You can keep that.
Hello.
Hello, Snow. Right.
You can rob me if I put my hands up. You don't have to handcuff me.
No, we actually can't.
We just no, we can't.
Oh, can you not?
There we go.
No, we actually have to cuff people. If you haven't been searched yet, you need to speak to me or Natalie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
go
means
for
you
it.
can, Dirk.
Hi.
You're good to go.
Hi, Snowy. I'll pat you down real
Right,
quick.
so,
I'll make it
yeah.
fast.
Oh.
I was supposed to
Do you know if
just to see
my
I'm
body
still better than me.
cam? Can you see my body cam or no?
No, but if you open that outfit bag, you should be able to put it into
I
it.
put it in and it's not showing.
This is
So
Tom Wolf, your favorite person
Weird.
to
Oh,
play.
give me a second here.
do I need to do I need to do anything
I'm good.
else?
Nah, I think you're good for the
no.
moment.
You're good for the moment.
Just keep people who haven't been searched, you know, on the other side
knows?
of us.
Next.
Next.
What if wolves?
Hello.
Wait,
I'm gonna patch you down.
Hello.
I've seen someone swing it.
I just skated here. I think it's
Yeah, I must pick up one of them skateboards, man.
it's so
I'll probably
fun.
break the
It's
ankles, but
so
yeah.
fun. Besides when you fall, it's really fun.
Yeah, yeah. Does look fun. They bring back.
Here, watch
the
this
youth,
shit.
you know?
Hold on. I'm sick right now. I'm absolutely sick. I don't feel like being on camera. I just don't feel like being on camera.
Okay, beautiful.
For his lunch money?
But it's not
Fucking
gonna.
something.
Okay,
That was worse than I
For what?
expected.
Oh,
Hold on, hold on.
okay, oh, yeah.
Then you.
It's so fun.
You shouldn't have come. What?
Okay, you're gonna need to put the pickaxe away and the shovel as well.
Dude,
I need to go
I
put
got
the shovel
weak
away.
ankles.
Gun of a gun. You can just take it.
I
You
got
can just have
weak
it. I'll
ankles.
just
Yeah.
hand them to me.
I got weak
I
ankles.
know the jump was great. The jump was great. It's just the dismounting part.
I think I hit I think I hit like a little bump in this pathway, and I caught my way.
Right. Dead leaf or something. Some old withering leaf.
Oh my god, he's hitting that shit.
Yeah, how good is that?
Oh, sorry.
Greedy, greedy for night.
Do I gotta? Do you know where Seth is?
You do need to remove your mask. If
Yeah,
you have
he
a
was
mask on, you
just
won't be
there a
permitted
second
to
Oh
ago.
go.
fuck!
I'm gonna pat you
I
down
don't
first.
know if I need to do anything else. He's also here to help with the events
Yeah,
team.
he might just ran inside for a moment, but he was just there.
Huh. Also, Fox gave me this outfit, and I had a body cam for my other outfit.
I'm dying.
I put it in the actual outfit bag, but it's not appearing
Put the shovel
like
away, but
Oh.
through.
good to go. So take the mask off, put the shovel away,
Maybe it,
and you can come in.
maybe it doesn't take mechanical
shove.
objects, you know.
Hold on. I think I know.
I don't know. All right.
Nope.
No.
It's fine.
Mightn't
Yes.
like electrical current, you know.
Should I just turn it off
by you.
then, or should I keep it on? I was
I'd
gonna,
say still keep it on.
yeah, I was gonna keep it
I
on
said
just in
he
case.
didn't want to be searched.
Oh, wait,
By you, I
do I need? How are you guys cuffing people?
By
We have
using
handcuffs.
cuffs.
me down, big boy.
Oh, I didn't get
Yeah.
handcuffs.
Can you do
Give me a
something?
little room,
Come here.
please.
Do you have a sheet?
No.
Okay.
Don't need one.
Gonna pat you down real quick.
you go.
Unfortunately, we're not able to do it without coming
Hello,
here
hello,
first.
friends.
Oh.
Anybody that needs searching?
Yes,
Are you
just
allowed
stand
to
in
get
front of
searched?
Mark or Zach?
bad.
Look at me.
Wait,
Yeah, just stand in front of Mark for me. Or Zach?
Here you
pick a
go.
pick.
Just
Who
gonna
do you
be
think
placing
who
you in
is?
cuffs for the time being. Okay, just.
Am I Zach Fox? Yes, that's me.
I'll be right.
Oh man, I've missed you.
Harry?
Bullshit.
I guess I can hide out.
Forgive me if I'm skipping small talk. I'm working.
Don't you worry.
Trying to fix my
Natalie,
Okay.
Natalie.
Scroll.
How the fuck do I pat him
Hey,
down?
you leave it alone.
Think
No,
about
I was
Rob.
just saying that's neat. I have no issue with it. It's not illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about Rob. Yeah, there you go.
Hey man, I'm just touching my finger
Can you
on your
hold
back.
those scissors
Okay,
in your hand?
I am not armed.
Hi,
Okay?
That's your
you've been
finger?
searched?
I
No,
bet
no,
it's your
no.
finger.
Yeah, boxer.
Okay,
Okay,
so
well,
yeah,
well,
interview then.
A what?
We
I
got-
really
we got-
appreciate you
we got-
clarifying that. God damn.
Let me get these off of you, and
Let me just
please
uncuff
proceed up
you.
the stairs behind me.
Kendrick, you're so close. You're gonna kiss me or something.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna have to place you in
They're
cuffs.
comforting here.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
What?
Right,
the-
Nothing. This is nothing personal, but I do gotta cuff you.
Oh, it does, dude. Every day in that room of
Once
mine.
again, I do not have a weapon on me. You are not being held up.
Let's get it.
Whoa. I totally understand.
Okay.
What?
Your eyes are gonna drop. Or your mouth.
That's a different look.
Hello.
Yeah, no, we
Where
have
do
to
I
kind
go
of yell
get
at
the
them.
job
We're
at?
sort of. There's
We
supposed to be
haven't got
other
it yet.
people who are
We'll see
watching.
Yeah, that's what I was
control
wondering.
at some point.
If you have not been
Dude,
searched, come
I've
back down the
dripped the
stairs. If you
fuck-
found
hold
it
on.
anyway to get searched and you proceed up the
Hey.
stairs to the arena, you will be removed.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
have so many
Oh my
questions for you.
god.
Sneaking away.
What the heck?
Next.
Sneaking away.
Kendrick, where'd you get the
Yeah,
bin?
I've been-
Yeah,
I've been
Kendrick, where'd you get the bin?
Okay, yeah, go up there.
Kendrick,
you. I'm
where'd
gone.
where'd you
Mark,
get the
you're left
bin?
Mark is being searched.
Fuck you,
Oh, no,
Mark.
no, yeah, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Just, yeah.
If you haven't been, if you want to, come to me as well if you want to be searched. Yeah,
I mean, I've got searched
yeah, you
before,
do.
Yeah, well,
right?
Yep,
snails.
everyone gets
I feel
cut.
like a criminal. I'm not a criminal.
There's
mate.
There's
That's
nothing
too
illegal
bad.
about snails.
You think that's too bad?
Nothing
I'm
illegal
joking.
about
You are not
any
a
of that.
criminal, my friend. As long as you
Okay,
don't have
thank you
anything
for not
illegal in
bringing
you,
your
you are a
masks or,
perfectly fine human being.
weapons. You are free to proceed.
What the fuck
I
are
thought
you
I
doing,
had to put my
Natalie?
pickaxe in the car before we even walked up here.
Well done. All right, at this time I
Let
will
me
give
remove
you
these cuffs.
for a quick pat down, and then you're free to proceed.
You're
Alright.
under arrest.
Who's this?
You should be good to go, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you like you actually have to.
Yeah,
you have to be cuffed.
So, no, you're all good, you're all good.
I'm
Mark
taking
and
away
Zach's
to
gonna be doing
jail.
searching, okay?
Okay.
Well, this is not
I am
Fine
not holding
and
you
free
up,
to
by the
proceed.
way. You're not being held up.
I don't like this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
proceed
yeah,
up the
we
stairs.
can-
Next.
Get PTSD.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, welcome.
Searched, you'll be allowed up.
All right, you're good to go.
Can you
This
search me?
isn't manly.
Mark or Zach, so stand in front of
Oh,
me.
yeah, it's kind
Oh.
of it's what we have to do, Mr.
Here you go, my
Wolfenstein.
friend. You do have to go for Cliff.
Never,
No,
yeah,
you're gonna
we
put that
banning
rubber
fishing
where?
rods.
No, there's no issue with fishing rods. I see
oh,
that you have a
it's
mask
not.
in your
It's not.
pocket. If you do put it on, you'll be removed from the arena. So
Wow,
please don't
rude.
put it
No
on.
problem.
All right, you're free to proceed.
Thank you.
Next.
Alrighty. I'll spin
All right, my
around
friend.
for
You
ya.
are good to go. One time,
Thank you,
cuff
Mr.
you. Okay?
Wolfenstein. I apologize, by the way. Apparently, I am your political opponent now.
Oh,
Alright, you get to
okay.
go.
Well, how's that happened?
Thank you.
Well,
next
some
one
people
up.
backed out from a campaign, and they asked
here
if
you go.
I
I
would
had to
step
place you in
in their
cuffs, so
place
just bear
as a
with me.
deputy mayor. So, yep.
Oh, that's good to hear. You know what? I'm actually somewhat happy about that.
I'm
Not
not
in-
sticking
not in
you
the
up,
way,
my
like,
friend.
as
This
in
is
you
not a
beat me,
stick
but
up.
in the way
I'm
you-
just gonna
you're
pat you
someone
down,
I
okay?
can trust. But
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over Mark yelling.
I said I'm happy about that because I think you've got the bits about you. You know what you're on about.
I appreciate
you're good to
that,
go.
and I feel the same way about yourself.
I'm looking forward to
Hello,
this
my
debate.
friend.
It's Nate.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll,
I'll
I'm not
just
entirely
gonna
sure,
pat you
honestly,
down.
but
Yeah,
feel
to
free
be
to head
fair.
up the stairs.
yeah, I will do. I think I'm getting
Next.
pulled inside.
Oh.
Hello, Echo.
Oh.
We have to cuff everyone in order to be able to search them. It's nothing personal.
She's a criminal. She's wanted.
All right, you're good to
Well,
go,
right
my
now I'm
friend.
not on duty,
Take
so
care.
that's not an issue for me.
Next in line. Next in line.
I'm not upstairs.
Okay, yeah. Taylor.
We'll need
Just
to
gonna
go
place
put
your
the
cuffs real
pickaxe
quick.
and the shovel away in a vehicle.
No worries, my friend.
That's easy.
That's light work.
Echo, are you listening?
No.
The pickaxe and the shovel have to
Alright,
be
my
put away in
friend.
the vehicle. You
Just
can't
gonna
bring them
pat you
into the
down.
arena.
Yep. Don't touch me too much, though.
Next.
Alright, you're good to go after I remove these cuffs.
Unfortunately, there's no way to be more gentle with it
Hey,
than I'm already
you
being.
Hello, sir. Gonna have to just place you in cuffs real quick.
If you haven't been
I was standing next to a car.
All right. I see that you have a mask on your person. Please do not put it on while you're inside the arena. If you do, you will be removed.
Understood.
You may proceed up the stairs.
You.
I know
Next.
the drill.
Can
I
everyone
know
that
you know
hasn't
the
been
drill.
searched just make a line in front of either Mark or Zach, please?
Alright, you're good to go when I remove these cuffs from you.
You are all going to be searched. I'm pat down. Hello.
Alright, come here to
So just make
the
one single
hat.
line,
This guy,
and
this
then
guy.
either
Right
go to
here.
Mark or Zach.
Alright, just gonna have to place you in cuffs, my friend. Just bear with me.
Yeah. See that you also have a mask. Please do not put it on while you're
You are
inside the
not being
arena.
stuck
If you
up.
do, you will be removed.
Okay.
Okay.
You're free to go up the stairs. Next.
I'm gonna need you to put away
Around.
that shovel away.
What's that?
You can
Alright,
come
I
inside
got
with it.
nothing
Yeah.
on me.
Oh yeah.
All right. I still
Once
have
you
to
do
pat down
that,
and search
we'll
you.
research you, and then you'll be good to go. Okay? Just if you can, go get rid of the shovel,
I
please.
got into a collision. Can I have
Next,
medical attention?
I'm gonna need you to take off the mask, sir,
Car crash.
until this event is over. Thank you very much. Once you're done, we will let you place it back on.
You're fine. You're free to proceed up the stairs.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're not going naked.
You're
No, I don't want you going naked. I don't want to see that. I'm sorry. But...
Next.
Wild statement.
Alright, when I remove these cuffs, you're good to
Hello,
go. Just
turn
make
around,
sure you
hands
take your
behind
mask
back,
off,
order,
and other than that, you're good to go.
Hi.
Enjoy the show.
Blonde, have you been searched?
Oh, you need to take your mask off.
Hello, my friend. You're gonna have to place you in cuffs.
You need to take your
no
mask
I'll be patting you down to make sure that you don't have any
Mark,
weapons
people
or
need to
masks.
take their
Yeah, I
masks
know.
off,
I literally told him.
If you've been searched, just please go up there, so we don't confuse you. That's all. Why are you stripping, mate?
Oh,
Why are you stripping?
what the fuck?
Taking his mask off.
Oh,
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right.
Okay.
You are fine. Please proceed up the stairs behind me.
hold on. I gotta.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step back a little bit. Next, please.
Alright, this is not a
Alright,
stick up, my
move
friend.
around.
I hope you do not feel scared. This is not a stick up.
Please don't
Grab
take
me
my
just a
money.
moment to
No,
pat
no,
you down real
Mark's
quick.
enjoying
Just
this
put on
way
your
too
mask.
much.
Alright, you're good to go.
On your person, you'll be able to proceed.
Just anybody that's here currently on this level that we're on. And we've got a few more.
Alright, let
coming
me
in the
just. I'll
distance,
have to cuff you real quick.
Hello, just waiting for us until you've been searched, okay?
All right, you are fine. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed up the stairs behind me. Next, please. Welcome. I'm going to have to place you in cuffs so I can pat you down real quick. As long as you don't have any weapons or masks on your person, you'll be free to proceed.
Not a problem.
Alright, you're good to go.
Okay,
Right,
where's
You
where's
are
Nate?
good to go.
Nate,
I
we
do
haven't
not
seen him
know.
yet.
Oh, he isn't
Right.
showed?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm about to let. Well, I'm about to open the doors.
Unless that's him down there at the end. But oh no, that looks like Ralph in the distance without a jumper. An Echo with that with
So
a.
it seems
American
You are
that
free to
Mr.
proceed
Nate
up the
hasn't won
stairs,
his
sir.
own debate.
You have a good one.
Uh,
Anybody that needs searching, please wait down here until you've been searched.
You can come here. I can search you.
hello,
You
my
got
friend.
three
Gonna have to
people that
place
you
you
can
in
go to.
cuffs.
Next,
Come this
please.
way.
Red Cap, come
That's
over
illegal.
to
Why
Zach.
have you put me in cuffs?
What did you say?
I have to pat you down.
You're robbing
so-
me.
Yeah, this is
He's
just consider
robbing me.
it a pat down
This
and a
time
stick
I'll
up
be
at the
patting
same
you
time.
down just to
Your
check and
name's
make
not
sure you
Pat.
don't
He's
have
robbing
any masks
me.
on you. The mask that you're wearing, you'll have to remove
Get it?
before you can.
Yeah,
I'm being robbed.
Search you.
watch out real quick. I want to uncuff him and I don't want to cuff you.
Oh shit. Yep, that would suck.
Yeah.
I need to speak to a supervisor.
Sure, whatever.
You were good to go.
Natalie,
this guy wants a supervisor.
Hey, what's up? Who?
I think you
Go yap to him. Go yap to
Return your
him.
vehicle as
What's up,
constitutes a
buzzer?
weapon. I also need you to remove
Ralph,
your mask before you
Ralph,
can
come
proceed.
here.
Go then. Okay, just keep walking.
Wait, what?
We have to search you.
Purple.
It's a
What are you
requirement.
looking for?
Yeah, this was announced on the
Process.
city
just
website.
weapons, and you have
Weapons.
to take your mask off.
You also have to get rid of the mask, but I have to place you in
being
cuffs
sued.
Come afterwards.
No.
after the
Yeah, she-
entire event.
Oh,
But for the time being, you're being placed in cuffs. Okay, this does not mean you're being arrested.
Angel, I did search you.
What the fuck,
I
man?
know, but just being away and came back.
Are you in cuffs? Or are you?
Yeah. Father, it's Sunday. I need my money. That's one way of doing it. No, you said this.
Hey
today's
man,
Sunday.
sorry, but just gotta.
Okay, you good.
Alright, you're good to go. Just make sure you keep the mask off.
You don't have any
Enjoy the
masks or
show.
weapons on your person, you'll be
Why can't I put my mask back on?
It's no
But you
mask
like that
round.
man over there where his hat.
Yeah, you can
Everybody's
wear
not
a
allowed
hat,
to wear
but
a
you're
mask.
not
Yeah,
allowed
you
to
can wear a
wear
hat.
You're the
It's
one-
just it's a mask that isn't allowed.
You are
so
welcome
wearing
to
my
proceed
mask
up the
when you're
stairs
not
behind me.
Can you be kicked out, Ralph?
Go ahead. Next, please. Hello there.
No, I don't have any food.
This time I'll be
Chat,
setting.
none of
I
you
will
guys
be
are seeing
patting you
my
down
vote,
real quick to make sure that you
so-
don't have anything on your person. You're not supposed
We're
to.
keeping my vote quiet.
Hang on a sec. Natalie, you got
Hello.
food?
No
And
worries.
whoever I vote for, if they win, I'm still gonna act like I didn't vote for them.
Seth says he was bringing food, so I don't know if he has got it yet. So he might have it inside.
For reference, if you're not on duty, it's recommended that you leave your taser in your locker if you do
I
have
can give us some ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yeah, let me give
No
you
worries,
some ice
go
cream.
ahead.
Yeah, come here, let me give you some ice cream.
What are we doing now?
There you go, munch the ice cream.
She needs food. She's up myself.
Yeah.
Please
So, yeah,
proceed
we'll-
all the way up the steps
well,
so that we
just
don't
get
confuse
everybody,
you with
then
people
we'll
who
get
haven't
in
been
and ice
searched
cream
yet.
at some point. Just waiting for Seth.
Yeah, we need to get with jobs off, Seth.
I know, yeah.
Are we on radio, by the way, Natalie?
I assume we will be, but
Still
I'm.
no show from Nate?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, phone call, apparently.
Just go old thingy.
I was gonna say, if Nate doesn't show, we'll just hear from Wolfenstein, don't we?
Yeah, either way.
I think there's other candidates.
You said old one, right?
It will
Yeah,
be,
yeah.
yes. It'll be the same ones as
Have you
always.
got his
but...
number or anything? Can you ring him, see if he's going to turn up?
Yeah.
Oh, Nate? Okay.
Yeah, right. Fox is going to try and ring him.
Check,
down, I'll let you know.
check, check.
Yeah, you
Alright, bye.
Say less.
Straight to
Yeah, yeah,
voicemail.
Okay.
I skateboarded here, and that was the best decision.
Yeah.
I had a fucking
I was on
car. I had a
the
car, and
EMS
it hurts.
duties.
Straight to voicemail.
Really?
He's not even in town.
Come on.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think-
dear.
Who's not around?
I have
Nate.
plushies. I don't have them on me, but I think I might have.
Oh,
I feel like they're part of
Great.
What in the
fucking.
fuck?
Joey? Just... Oh, there you go.
Should I go and ask Deacon if he's gonna be around?
Yeah.
Come here.
Joey, just come here from us.
Oh
Go
my
to
god,
either
you're,
Angel,
you're
Zach,
John
Yeah, come here.
Cena in. Oh my
Come here.
lord.
Come here,
What do
my
you mean?
friend.
Stop. Come back.
I
Jesus.
gotta place you in cuffs for the time being. Okay, this is
Cuffs?
it.
What
Yeah, I
But
gotta
anybody
pat you
that
down.
needs to be
I literally
searched,
this is
wait,
how we
Put my
play.
hands up and rob me.
I
You need to
can't.
fucking put me in
Natalie,
cuffs.
give me a little
Us
room.
legal professionals.
Yeah, I can't.
So I gotta go
At
in
this
cuffs.
time,
Yeah,
search
but
off and
it
place
doesn't
your
mean you're
handcuffs
getting
and pat you down real
arrested.
quick.
This is just for.
Joey.
Oh, you will have to take the
Keep it
mask
real.
off, by the way. Otherwise, you will be. Yeah,
but
otherwise you
no
will not
mask
be allowed
inside, I'm
to
afraid.
participate.
Fucking hell, you lot taking
Oh,
this serious, isn't it?
What's up?
This is not a stick up. I promise you. It is not a stick up.
Help, I'm being robbed. Help, he's robbing
All right,
me.
my friend. Just make sure you take off your mask, and other than
You're
that,
good
you
to
are good to go.
Please proceed up
Okay?
the stairs
Natalie
behind me
is
once
John
you're out of the
Cena
cuffs.
hard right now, I can't lie.
This is gonna hit you with a 5 knuckle if you don't take your mask off.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Great.
vote. What's going
You
on?
see what I'm seeing? She's John Cena right now.
Who?
Wait, what's going on?
Why would it mean?
That Nate's Mr. Debate.
You're losing your marbles.
Turn around.
Alright, Valley.
Wait, one of the parties is missing their
Placing
debate.
you in cuffs for the pat down.
Deacon is trying to get hold of him.
Yeah, Nate's not turned up.
Hello, friend. I'm gonna have to pat you down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
John
no,
Cena right
I
now.
just had to go put my
You're
pickaxe
good. Let
up.
me. Yeah, just gonna make sure.
Clothing.
Hey, Mark, I'm sorry for knocking you
You're
out
fine.
earlier.
Please proceed up the
You
stairs
didn't knock
behind
me out earlier.
I did a few days ago.
You haven't even
Damn,
knocked
it
me out in
was a lot.
general. I ain't been knocked out.
Right. I'm
Next,
gonna
please.
take a quick nap. I'll be right back.
Hey,
This
Grandpa.
boy over talking shit, bro.
Please stop fucking calling
Always
me
be
that.
doing it.
Grant, my
Please don't call me
Anyways,
that
you're
either.
good to go.
Right.
Said,
Let me just
get
get-
out of cuffs.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
yeah. All right, you're good to go, my friend.
Nice.
Hello,
Need
sir.
research.
Yeah, you got it. Nate's anniversary.
What did you all get handcuffs on?
Harry.
We got them from Harry. You are
Okay.
good to go. Please proceed up the stairs behind me.
yes, Dad.
Don't fucking call me that.
What's good, Team Minecraft?
Think about it if you are.
Hey, I think we've done a good job. I think we've done a
Yeah,
good job with
no,
the.
you can beat the fuck out
We
of him.
have.
I think we've done a good job.
Fuck out of him and
Any of
that's
you
all
got
right.
food on you by chance? By the way, I'm absolutely
I don't.
famished.
Open up, should be.
No, I don't have.
Ugh, burger shot.
Bigger shot that was sorry, my bad.
I heard Up and Adam went out of business.
Yeah, it did. But I was currently sneezing, and the first thing that came to my head was up and up.
Eduardo didn't do a very good job at it.
I think he didn't pay his taxes.
Neither did Harmony by the sounds of it.
I actually did. The building
Nah,
got
man,
blown
you
up.
Hello,
taxed the
sir.
I
Um,
paid my tax.
what I'll do,
Here you go. For the time being, I'm gonna place you in cuffs. Just gonna pat
yeah.
you down. Okay. This doesn't mean.
I'll
Yeah.
give you, I'll shoot
Just
you a
this
text
is just
and
how.
you
Yeah,
can-
no-
you can
no
come in
worries.
and
Yeah.
leave the front door unlocked, and I'll give you a job so you got the keys.
Alright.
Put your phone back out so I can give you my number.
Sorry.
Teddy Billy, bro. Sorry, Mike.
Yeah.
All right, my friend. You were good to go in
Yeah,
once I
yeah,
remove these
yeah,
cuffs.
yeah.
Mhm.
I got it, man. There you go.
What's
Right,
your
there you
ID?
go.
Yep, thank you, sir.
Jesus,
125.
Well, I needed to get my suit fixed. Okay.
So if one party doesn't show up to a presidential debate,
I
does
know.
it just
Fox has to take
become-
over.
I don't want to talk about
yeah,
it.
you've got the.
Don't
So
wanna
you
talk
should have the
about it.
keys now to the front door.
Yeah, Yeah,
You lock it behind you guys. I'll give you a text when you guys are good to come in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe Fox doesn't take over.
Maybe Fox planned this to run. So what is it? Wolfenstein versus Nate?
It's supposed to be.
I heard there was another party. Well, John Davis came up to me at the hospital saying that they made a party and it was Carl Diddy that was running it and it was the Diddy party and then he was going around trying to tell people to vote for him. No, that's not how this. This is just
No,
debate.
that's
This
one
isn't the
party I'd
voting.
Never vote for. Anyone with the name of Diddy's a bit.
Yeah. Hello.
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 Is this where the mayor thing is
Yeah,
happening?
yeah. Just gonna have to place you in cuffs for the time being.
No, that's down the road and down.
Oh
and
shit.
down a
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this for inspections or something?
Yeah, I'm
It
patting you
is.
down.
Alright, alright.
Actually, no. I'm sticking you up. You are now being robbed.
Dang, that's crazy.
He's doing the oral and the anal inspection.
Okay, Harvey. I heard that was your job.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
All right, my
whoa,
friend.
hold up
You
now.
you get to go when I remove these cuffs. Okay.
Alright. Holy.
All right, there you go, my friend.
Alright, have a good one. Do I just go in here?
Yeah, just go straight in.
Alright. Alright, bet. So we're not doing any of those goofy inspections, alright?
You've been searched. You've been cleared.
Okay, alright. No anal shit.
What the fuck? Are you traumatized? You traumatized him.
Yeah, man, when people ask where am I
You
supposed to be,
traumatized him.
and then they turn up and they act like they don't know where it is, you should just tell them it's down the road to the right, at the beach.
Actually, it's on the pier itself.
Yeah. Just at the bottom of the pier. If you continue right off the edge of it, it's there. Make sure you take your car down there as well.
I will say this dome is nice.
Down looks expensive.
It looks really fucking expensive.
The
I think
criminal in me wants to try and get a car on the top of it, but yeah, I'm not a criminal.
that's a
no more, man.
crazy. That's a crazy thing. You know, the cop in me just wants to know how much that building cost and
You
how
know what
much
I want to do?
because that building looks like
Blow it up at me more. Damn, Harvey, that's crazy.
That
You know
is
what-
that
you
is
know what I
crazy,
wanna
Harvey.
do? I want to do this on top of the roof.
What the fuck? Where'd you get the bin from?
Hold it on my arse.
Oh.
Left foot up, right foot
This one
slide.
looks kind of weird.
Left foot up, right foot slide. Oh, you're like everyone else, Paul. The fucking weirdos that do that.
Shit, you're right. Never
Get
mind.
original, man, get
Yeah,
original.
Hold on.
Why are you gradient on him? Why are you gradient? Kind of sus.
Come on, do the tootsie slide, man. Oh god, this one. Oh, you got the tie little done. This one.
This is the best one. Mark, are you a TikToker?
Oh my god, you can do the renegade. Mark, that's your type of dance, innit?
Wait, actually?
Renegade. Oos. Yeah, renegade. Let's go.
Type shit, man.
Yeah, we're just sitting doing the renegade, man.
Imagine getting arrested and the cop just hits the renegade on you. That's good, Diane.
What I'm gonna do the first time I arrest you, Angel.
What do you mean? I'm EMS.
Why?
Yeah.
No joke. She actually is EMS.
Rookie or free?
Hello.
Dang, you guys are getting it.
How's it going? Just gonna be placing you in cuffs for the time being while I pat you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we basically are.
Just be careful where you're
Angel,
touching.
you know
now,
what this
okay?
one's called?
Why do you
What's
say it
that?
like that?
This one's called empty out your pockets.
What the fuck?
This is how I'm gonna rob people.
All right,
Oh,
you get
yeah.
to go in.
This is my dance.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just go in through
There's
those
only
doors
money
behind
we've
us.
had, Natalie.
Yeah, Natalie, why
I'm
is
going
it?
in, all right.
Natalie, what?
I'm gonna
happened
go
to
in.
your
Yeah,
hair?
Natalie, what's happened to your hair?
Yours.
What's
You're
happened?
grey.
I'm not.
You are.
Go ahead, pink.
It's purple
Oh,
now.
well, just ignore it. It's I'm assuming everyone has been taken inside so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a message when we can go.
Good.
Take on me. Shit, Harry rang me. Oops.
Mark, when you're thinking about your movements and your dances, go think about trash in that section, and you'll find all the areas you were looking at for
Hello.
trash cans. There you go.
Wait, Mark, I didn't know you was inside of Natalie's career.
Excuse me, jackass.
Get Mark's running away with your career.
Yeah, we're basically just searching people. That's all that we're doing.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay,
Don't
right,
be
I'll let
suspicious.
these know.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
Go on, go on.
Yeah, that's all good. Bye-bye. Bye.
What's
So
up?
Harry said, once we go in, once we get the phone call off Seth, we're to be on the floor with everyone. And when he
Yeah.
asks like questions to the public, whoever puts a hand up will stand up next to them. And then Harry will call on them, and then we'll bring them up, so like nothing happens.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so
We're gonna be
yes,
walking about.
okay.
We're not standing
Yeah,
still.
I'm high key hitting this shit.
Fair enough, yeah. Hell, you're fucking invested, aren't you, Mark? Jesus. I've seen you this energetic.
It's fine. Earlier, Mark was doing anal and oral inspections on people.
What?
I was
You
not.
what?
I was not.
Fuck? That's not part of the protocol.
I was not. It was Harvey who did it, actually.
It was not.
I think both of you did it clearly.
I found my
I did
dance.
not.
What's
The
the?
fuck? Yeah.
What is that?
It's called the dog.
Oh wow, okay.
Germany is.
Oh shit! No, actually, no, it's kind of clean.
Yeah, you're doing the crit walk, silly. No, it's not actually. There's an actual crit walk though. It's called Snoop Dogg. Oh yeah, this is my dance. Yeah. Get it. Work it. Yeah. Who remembers the Ty Lil dance? That's in here.
Is it? Ah.
TikTok things.
Hey man, I'm doing the $1,000 Samsung skin emote. I'm doing the Fortnite dance.
Oh dear, no, just no.
I'm doing the.
Holy shit! I'm actually hitting this shit. No, I'm hitting this
I
shit.
found my dance. I found my dance.
Like we're just out here just randomly dancing. What the fuck? As long as Seth don't forget to call us in.
People ask what the event staff do. This is it. You are my dancing queen.
Now let's move to the beat, even though there's no beat. Oh, Jesus.
Someone's gonna walk.
I hope you know, Natalie. You just came closer and closer to me. That just scared the fuck out of me during your dance.
Really? I went away. I walked backwards.
No,
I was
just-
confused. You dumb.
No, I'm helping with events. I'm helping with events.
Here you go. Let's do a goofy dance.
This is the best one.
I was invited in. We're just doing event stuff right now. I'm high key hitting this shit.
Looks sick.
Wow, this shit's dope as fuck.
There's a
Are we
bird behind us.
getting our jobs today, or is that a different time?
You know, we'll do after the debate.
Say again, sorry.
We will do after the debate. Angel's already got hers just to let people in. But yeah.
Ain't no fucking way.
Oh look, it's bye. I know what this dance is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man, the Deadpool and Wolverine.
No.
There
Bad.
it is.
No, it's not. That wasn't created there. It was done in the 90s.
I think it was the 2000s, Natalie.
Was it 2000s?
It was
No.
definitely that.
It's definitely
Oh, type shit, I'm getting it. Yeah, type shit.
2000s, Natalie.
Oops.
Well, no, yeah, it was only just. So yes, you're technically correct. It was literally right on 2000.
No.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was
I'm a
late
savage.
90s.
Classy, a bougie, a ratchet.
Yeah, only just though.
This is fun. Oh, my hair has now gone.
Oh my god, you can dab.
Yeah.
My hair is now gone.
I just want
black.
to rolly with a dab range.
And Harvey's moving into his home. I'm joking, of course. Oh, there's somebody coming running down. Who's this?
Yeah, type shit, I'm quick walking.
Watch it, it'll be net.
Has anyone got food?
Not much.
No.
Seth should have some. Seth, there should
Oh
be
my
some
God.
inside. Who is this, I wonder? Oh, Harvey's just rolling in.
The best chair.
Dude, this is incredible.
Hello, just let you know we ain't got many. We've got one struggle so far. Oh, is it? Okay. Right here, right. Yeah, we'll do. Right here, right. Bye. So just Seth just said Nate is actually on his way. But as soon as Nate comes, we go in and lock the door.
Sorry?
Nate's on his way in. Once he's here, we go in and then we lock the door behind us. Okay?
Dude, I'm lucky hitting
I'll
this
look
shit.
at it, I'll look at it, I'll look at it.
Yeah.
You guys want to see
This
something
is
cool?
not looking good for his political party, though.
No, it doesn't. Go on, Matt. We'll just wait up here. I'm skateboarding. Nice.
Can't see it. In here. Look at this.
No, you need to got your fucking chicken wings there. Who's this in the distance?
Oh my
Is it
gosh.
Nate?
Is it?
I can't tell. Didn't realize Nate wore white pants though.
Oh my god, Harvey. How are you not following?
Because I am too smart.
Hit that shit.
Yeah, I'm getting that shit. Quit walking on these bitches. Snoop diggy dog. Snoop
I think
diggy
popular.
dog.
I think popular vibe's my favorite.
I've got a favorite. I'd quit walking on these
Oh my
bitches.
god. Hello.
Hello.
Is this where the debate is?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
hold
I just
on.
need to quickly.
Yeah, you
search
gotta
if
get
you wanna
searched.
come in.
Hold on.
Okay, you are good to go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm telling you, Popular Vibes my favorite. Who this? Who this?
Say Jenkins.
Is that Jenkins?
Hello.
Hello.
Jenkins.
Hey.
Yeah, you need to be searched, and the second thing, take your mask off.
Yeah, that too.
No way.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you're not allowed in.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah. No, we're there. We've told it to everyone. We're not just fucking playing a prank on you. Everyone that is inside this building has no mask on.
Hold on, dude. I'm trying to find. It's alright. I got a fade. I got a fade. Dude.
Oh my god, you actually got a fade.
I got a...
Damn.
Why are you cuffing me?
It's the only way that we
It's
can actually
like-
pat you down. Yeah, it's the only way that we can pat you down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, go and put your pickaxe away.
My pickaxe away? Okay, can I
yeah.
just throw it over there?
I mean, if you really want to throw it over there, you throw it over there.
I can throw it.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. That is dangerous. Oh,
Alright, let's go.
oh my god, that's...
You go.
Yeah, no, I think this is my favorite.
Right,
I think this is my favorite.
It's a man. I'm doing the tootsie slide, man. Is it this? This. I think this is my favorite one. Actually, no, you went back to being like everyone else.
I'm just looking at him.
I'm joking.
This one ain't bad.
Smooth operator.
I wonder how many posts I'm gonna see on
Oh my God.
Trendy with people hitting the
Ratchet,
gritty.
bougie, ratchet.
I don't want to hear from you, buddy. Your brain is more rotted than mine. Ain't no fucking way. I think it's that boy's a liar. Oh, this is... Yeah, no, this is definitely... This is the best one.
Look at mask off. Oh my god. Mask off. Mask off. Do that Fortnite dances.
Ain't this the guy? Ain't this the dance from the guy? He's on like TikTok and Instagram. Oh my god, it is. Hold on.
Gritty. Gritty. Oh yeah, this is my dance.
This is exactly, dude. It's exactly that. It's so goated. I can't lie. I low key want to just like bring
Oh,
someone
no.
to stage and just fucking.
Did you ever see, on Trendy that of them carrying the coffin and they're
No.
doing the little dance?
Oh no! What is that?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you
no.
ready?
Yeah,
You
hold on.
ready?
Let me see. Oh. Wait. What am I thinking about for that?
It's called coffin move. I'm not even joking you. Or you can do coffin where you just stay still.
That's so crazy. Oh my god! I think that's Nate.
Yeah, it is.
This
What's that
is
one called?
this one that I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Popular vibe.
Ah, that is
Hello.
Yeah. Right.
There was our.
It's
No,
fine.
you're gonna have to be searched, but we'll be quick with it because obviously
Yeah.
you're
Photo
kind
of
of
this.
58 minutes later, you're on debate.
Let's get a photo of
58
being
minutes.
arrested.
38, sorry. Oh no, I'm 38. 28.
That's-
28.
Yeah, 28.
Get a
No,
photo of
you
him being
better than that.
arrested.
right. You probably want to get rid of your. Apart from that, you're all good.
My what?
Has he got
Pickaxe.
anything
The
else on him?
pickaxe.
Yeah, pickaxe
Yeah,
and use as
pickaxe.
well.
Oh, you could take it if you need.
Just-
I don't-
Now, just hide that pickaxe into the ocean. It's up to you.
Or you
Yeah,
could
good
just
deal.
chuck it
Oh,
into the
yeah,
ocean.
And we'll go inside when you've done.
Is he really taking? There it is.
Just dropped it.
What was it called?
Popular
I
vibe.
don't know. You knew it. You're the only one who
Well, we're
knew
going
it.
inside now, aren't we?
No. I'm talking to.
Popular vibe.
Yeah. Come on then.
This is definitely my favorite.
This
It's definitely my favorite. Oh my god, this I haven't even seen the inside. This is sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Sea breeze down. It
This
looks
is-
like Pizza Hut.
Now, what I mean by this is
Oh,
I'll
God.
explain how it works to you guys, so you understand what they have to decide. The government basically has a daily fees rate, right? Depending on what they're doing, every day they're spending money. If they want to increase the PD wage, this is going to cost them a lot more money per day. If they want to decrease the PD wage, this is going to save them money. They're going to pay less. I don't know, let's
It's
say,
not
just an
food,
example,
do we not?
everyone in PD wants an extra $100. Okay, that's $100,000 per day on the government. They're paying every day for that. So it's really much they have to manage how they're making money. They need to be smart about it. They need to please people on
know who's
what they
got food
want,
or not?
because
Wanna
other
end up-
PD obviously,
no,
for
we know what we're
example,
taking
NEMS
them up
probably
to.
want more money. Well, they're going to have to
Roger?
think about it because
When we're
there's
taking over to the
managing the
stand, do
funds,
we know what we're
up
taking
the train
about?
ticket prices or
Whereabouts?
lower them, depending if they need more money.
I think we take them to like the front of the barricade. Yeah, I think we take them to the front of the barricade.
Yeah.
They are able to increase the public station prices, which in return would probably increase your
Who's
business
got
if you are
food?
an entrepreneur of your own gas station. They're also able to decrease the price of gas as well. Now, obviously, if they increase the price, there is reasons that for the government it costs more. Which, but in return, the gas
Just a
stations
heads
are
up,
making
just
more
spread
money.
out across
meaning
this
the city
area.
is thriving.
One at each side,
So it's
Merva.
really much they
I'll
need
go-
to
I'll be
manage
down the
how they're
middle.
using this fund.
Just
So with
let-
all that in mind,
No,
it is
just
very important that
walk
you
about.
take in
Do we know
consideration
who has food?
all these aspects of the government, plus those that have been emailed that you may all have read or
That
not.
should have some. It said there was
How
food
much power they
available.
can control your rent, they can control the cars. The government is in charge of importing cars, so anything out of stock, it's up to the government to
sick as
restock
fuck.
it. They can control prices. They can increase the car prices. They can increase your rent price. They can do a lot. So have a lot of consideration of the questions that you're going to want to ask and who you're going to want to vote for. Now, regards to the DOJ, there's been a lot of changes. I know a lot of people are wanting to know about this. There is quite a structure change now at the DOJ. So at the very top of the food chain, there is Supreme Judges. There's multiple of these. These are people that oversee the DOJ and talk with judges for concerns, problems, anything that's needed. Basically, they're there to talk if there's problems. Below that, there is, I think it's the judges. I don't know. I don't have them in my notes on me right now. That you, regardless, to get to a judge position, you need to start as by a lawyer. The lawyers will start taking. We will start taking in lawyers, I think, when the mayor is in. The way this will work is a one-on-one interview with judges, or supreme judges in this case, because there is no judges yet. So you will be taking an interview with a supreme judge. To get your lawyer pass, we will make documents publicly available with the legislation of the city.
This is
so you can
lucky
get,
sick.
learn about it, know it, and if you wish to become a lawyer to defend people, you can. Ask for an interview. We'll have an email that people will be able to contact for your phone to take an appointment, and then we'll talk through that so you get a lawyer pass. The only thing is no felonies, of course. There is that, and then from the lawyer, you're able to become a judge. Depending on good reputation, you can ask, hey, I'd like to be a judge. We'd be able to talk about it. Same process. It's a one-on-one interview for you to get a judge. There's different ranks. You start as a junior. You get to bench trials, because that's another thing that's being introduced by the DOJ. If you are a judge, you are able to sit actively, be called. There will be a contact of the DOJ available on the phone. You get called, say, hey, this guy's being arrested. He wants to stand in front of a judge. You can go bench trial. So you would go with the officer instead of being in the cells and sent off. Be able to plead your case in front of a judge. The PD presents its case. The judge then, slices it, who he thinks, what's going on here, what's the situation. From that, if you are right, you would be given fees and damages and let go. However, if you are wasting PD's time and the judge time, there is a charge that's going to be applied by going to bench trial. So if you choose to go to bench trial and you lose, that fine that you would originally get for your arrest will cost more. So that's pretty much all that in the DOJ. It's going to be all on interview based. There's no more you go up to someone with a notebook and you fill it up. They're just going to ring us on the interviews because as DOJ now we want to really understand you, see how you're going to be fit for it. Same for a judge. We want it to be a bit more accessible to people, so there'll be a whole thing there. Documents will be made available probably next week for you to read for anyone wishing to join the DOJ system.
I need you to take the helmet off.
Any questions about anything?
I need you to take the helmet off.
You can put your hands up if you have questions.
Take the helmet off.
Is that really that clear, Harry? Holy shit.
Seems so.
I need you to take your helmet off.
Gentlemen in the black
People
suit,
with their hands up, do you want to stand
here
next to
you can
them
turn your
and
microphone on
escort
and
them up?
talk. And then gentleman in the red shirt after.
There's actually a couple listening.
I will ask.
It actually won't let me. Like, I'm actually thinking about
Then
it.
you won't be able to. Like, you actually have to take the mask off.
Yeah, yes, you need to take your helmet off.
You mean the
Yeah,
actions?
when will it be
an
active?
outfit
Like,
set,
when will
and
all
I
these
As soon as the
Just
government
stay
is
here,
in,
stay
probably
here.
the next day. It'll probably take a week for them to understand everything, but they are immediately the day after they're in able to take actions.
Oh my god, my nose is dead.
No worries, mate.
Alright, sir,
Gentleman in the red
come with
shirt
me.
in the back.
Come with me.
Is Nate here yet?
Yes he is.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's
How can I
the
help you,
wrong
brother?
one. It's the wrong area. My fault.
Yeah, hi. How will
Cupid.
you be preventing embezzlement within the government? Because you say the money all goes to the government. You're stopping the party from just benefiting themselves with that money.
So, Supreme Court, this is important for the government. We have access to all the transactional logs of the Treasury. If there is a problem and the people plead a case, contact the DOJ saying we think the government's corrupt, we can throw an investigation. And if we do see embezzlement or corruption, there will be a court case regards to the government and a potential impeachment of the government. So Supreme Court would be overseeing the final outcome if there's a problem. We have access to all the government treasury logs, and the judges can also bring
Dude,
up
this is
concerns
low-key
once
cool
they're
as
in
fuck.
positions with the lawyers and so on.
Wait, are we doing questions?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're a
as
fucking
long
idiot.
as there's no way that the government rules every, no one can overpower them. Okay,
No, the
thank
Supreme
you.
Court can impeach.
Amazing. Thank
No worries, brother.
Alright, sir, let's go back to your
Mr.
seat.
I don't know
in the green jumper.
Natalie, can
Oh
you
no,
hold
no.
on?
So,
Retrieval
okay,
lesson,
you
what do you
okay.
think?
Funds and things like
Don't
that.
worry, just stick your hands up.
Keep your hands up. Yeah, keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
I'll go to-
I'll talk to you
Alright.
after her.
Okay.
We can't hear you
All
back
right. So my
here.
question is, as a new candidate, how would you respond to a future
This
citywide
is-
tragedy
isn't-
like the? Oh,
Brother, I'm a judge. I'm not a candidate.
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
Jesus.
God.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Face
sorry.
palm and yell at this guy. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Just remember, this is a guy that spells our name wrong.
Hey, did you raise your
No,
hands?
we're only going to take.
Yeah,
I was waiting my whole
So
life
if you
for
have a
that
question,
moment.
there's 3 more questions being taken. I'm going to let the parties after have their debate.
Keep your hands up, keep your
Everybody in
hands
the
up.
Nate
No,
party,
no,
please.
yeah, I've got me.
Either one of you. This
So
one put his
you guys
hands
can
up.
have a
So.
debate between both
No, I'm
parties.
alright.
I think
Yeah,
Harry's overseeing
I'll
everything.
Yeah.
Please ask a question.
Angel, you can take yours up, and then we'll bring mine up.
for wasting the courts and the PD's time. Will it also be something to reflect that against the lawyers? Something like, points on their bar license
Because
or
we
fines
trust
to
the
them?
lawyers to determine if something is
Hello, you need
justifiable to end
anything,
up in
Mark?
court.
Huh?
So the
Right,
way it
but
will
if they
work,
then-
it
We
will,
need
they will
anything,
be
you
walked
send
through
me.
it.
No,
Lawyers
I'm thinking
for-
the.
if they want to make a
let's get
public
on radio.
case or like sue the PD or something, you're able to make an application for
Dude,
a
this
case.
is
and
fun.
A judge will review your application, determine if it's valid or not, and then you'll be contacted through your emails on your phone. Because DOJ@redline.net is the email to contact the DOJ.
Yes,
This
but
will
I
be
mean
all
in the
addressed
bench
regards to
trials.
lawyers. Sorry?
In the bench trials where the lawyers also just decide along with their client to waste the time of the court and the PD.
At the moment, no, but I think it's the same thing. I'd say, in my opinion, if you call a lawyer to a cell and you want to bring it to trial, because the bench trial can be done without a lawyer. You can ask to get bench trial if a judge is around, only if they're around. But if you ask for a lawyer and a
I'm
bench
not
trial,
running.
and
If
then,
I,
you
if
know,
I
it's up
was
to
to
the lawyer
run,
then, hey, this is-
and
okay, we
I would
can-
have
we
to
can
leave
argue this in
PD,
the
so
trial
I'm not leaving
or not.
PD.
And when it comes to the fine, it would be applied to the person, not the lawyer.
Just
So it's
keep
up to
your
them
hands
to
up,
have
by
an
the way.
internal discussion with your client or the lawyer himself.
Sir, keep your hands up.
Obviously, over time, if it was a repetition, we
going
can
up
start
next
questioning
for
the lawyer's
questions?
capabilities.
The one that's with Angel.
Does someone want to? Does someone want to grab Ralph?
Yeah, I got two here, so I can grab them both.
No,
I
grab
was
one.
more or
Just
less
grab one.
after really the accountability for the lawyers is up there.
Three more questions.
We have enough. We have three raising their hands.
Their capabilities
No, I
as a
mean
lawyer.
including Gianni. That's up currently. I think you only want three questions in total.
Mr. with the yellow hair in the front, and
Back
then
off.
the gentleman in the back with the cut hoodie, I believe, with the gloves. You're
Yeah,
after
yep.
that. If you want to stand behind,
Does
Mr.
this work?
Yeah, it's on. Yep.
We can hear you, bro.
They just,
Hold on,
they
are
just
they
So
talking
are
about
you
me?
looking at? Because you mentioned.
can you come
You
back here?
mentioned
Come
that
back
you were
here.
looking to.
Okay,
You're
say
like
your
a.
time, say
Are
your
you
time.
like a judge? You said you were a
Yes, I'm a
judge.
supreme judge.
Okay, so you're like the dog's bollocks of judges.
Yes, there's a few of us.
Okay,
Can you
so
give it time with that guy?
are you
I
guys
need
going
you-
to
I need you
actually
to come
put
back. It's not
judges
your
in
turn to speak
place?
yet.
Like, is there going to be a panel of judges?
So for the start, there will
Yeah,
only be the
no,
supreme judge and
I
lawyers.
would have literally
and we're
would
gonna
have
just
left
watch over the
PD,
lawyers,
so
see
I'm not
what's
leaving
going on,
PD.
and then
back
take
and forth on that
interviews
and
probably a
stuff,
few
'cause
days
people wanna be in and
later
out.
for judge positions, which would start as junior and bench trial judges.
Right, so you're gonna actively get judges in place and have
Absolutely.
a panel
Yeah,
of
there
them.
will
So
be
there's
tweet
always
outs. There will be tweet outs saying, "Hey, we need lawyers to come up. If you wish to become a judge, come up."
okay.
We're
Okay,
going to
that's
keep
fine.
active with it. Absolutely. We know there was a
Perfect.
huge problem with a lack of solicitation to get judges in the past.
That's an
This is
understatement.
something, yeah, it's something that we absolutely don't want to happen. So there will be actively, like, every now and then, hey,
Bigger shot. It's just
we
bigger
want
shot.
to get some judges in. We need more judges. Because the idea is, around the clock, there would be a judge available to call. Say, because when basically he doesn't
This
need to be
guy.
in the courthouse, but the phone, as you know, there's a services app. You would see a judge callable, and you can call the judge, say, hey, we have a bench trial. Can you join us at the courthouse? Yeah, he can. Because they don't
That's
receive
fine,
a
yeah.
salary, if that makes sense. And instead, it's up to the government to pay the DOJ valid amounts per X amount of time. It's to be discussed afterwards once a party's been voted in.
Perfect. But like I said, that was my main concern. As long as there's going to be a panel of judges and everyone's got the
At the
opportunity,
start,
that's
obviously,
perfect.
you need to understand the start might be a bit slow because the time the DOJ gets lawyers, gets everybody involved. But our end game goal is to continuously be able to hire judges.
Perfect. That's it. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Where's the man in the hoodie first? He was before, after. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, lady in the black. I can't take your question. I'll take the cowboy fella the last question after this, and that will be it.
It's your
Okay,
turn.
where am I going?
Right up here. Right up here.
There, brother.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
cowboy.
Right
After
there.
this, you'll be the last person to ask a question, and I will let the parties debate. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so referring to the increase in fines on going to trial, does the increase depend on the crime or just in
Well, I've
general?
never talked about increase in fine. I'm a bit confused.
Well, when you said that before we go to jail, there's a trial, and if we
Yes,
obviously
yes,
waste
yes,
people's
yes.
time, yeah.
It would be its own charge.
Oh, okay.
Waste of court's time, basically.
Oh, okay, awesome.
It would be
Thank you.
it would be something titled like that. No worries, brother. Mr. Cowboy, you're next.
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, howdy.
Make sure you turn the
Everybody,
microphone.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah.
Yep, all good, brother.
All right, cool. I just had a question. What if somebody wanted to be like a private attorney, like open their own firm or something, didn't want to work for the DOJ?
Absolutely. So we basically, as the DOJ, will be giving out lawyer licenses, which means you can either do a public defender title, or if you wish, you can make your own term, hire lawyers, have your own standard fee that you will pay people and charge clients. This is fully up to you. You can technically create your firm. That's not a problem. As we say, lawyers and judges do not get salary. For a lawyer, your money comes from the client or the court itself, depending on the case. If it's a state
Dude.
trial, it could be many different things. Are you defending state? Are you defending a
We know where Burger Shot is.
and when it comes to a judge, the money
Hey,
comes
Jack
from the,
Scott
the
and
mayor
Brandon
and the
Sinner.
government. If that makes
They
sense.
have food?
Us with the
Right.
purple.
Once
Yeah.
Once you're clocked on as a lawyer, however, you don't get like your own.
What
phone
side of
number
that?
Unless you put it on Twitter. The way it's going to work for
left
anyone
side.
wondering is
Sinner's
on the
got a
services
purple
app,
vest
you'll
on
have
and a suit.
judges and lawyers, and if there's a lawyer clocked on duty, he's able to be called easily. You'll just call it, and any lawyer.
He's on
can
the
answer
left-hand
that phone.
side, sat there.
He doesn't. He can be clocked on duty as a lawyer.
Hello?
He's not making income. It's
Hello? Is this Burger Shot?
income, so he's always going to be
Yeah.
called.
Would I be able to
Get
get some
some
food,
food,
please?
please.
Yeah, can
Tweet
I
out
get some
and be,
food,
is
please?
there any lawyer available?
We'll line up.
If you see services, there's a lawyer, you can call him. It'd be very easy to contact a lawyer.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Do you by chance have a drink?
With that, I'm going to let Harry
No,
continue his
Jack's
speech.
on his
Thank
way
you
back
all for your
now.
time.
Okay,
with,
yeah, that's perfect, that's
at
perfect.
least 20.
What
do you
mean?
Mark, you sent me
I
did not. Mark, no friend!
Ed Clax Cakes Super Shattered $2.90. WS people
Mr.
own.
Murphy, now,
What's up, my friend? Thank you for the 249
citizens
class.
of Los Santos, look around you.
clacks.
1 year has passed. since
Wolfenstein
we last had
and
an
Nate.
elected official in
Wolfenstein
government.
and Nate.
May's bank accounts are empty. Mission Row is full of empty garages. Pillbox has no ambulances to send. Criminal records all gone. We have leveled the playing field for everyone in this great city with what happened, and this is shown with the two parties we've got. Now, to my right, I'm going to call them the establishment, also known as the W Party. Team of former mayors, experienced politicians. They
heads
promise
up, there was
stability.
someone
They
just
promise a
running about
return to glory.
Huh?
The door's
Some of
locked,
them
but yeah.
experienced.
What was that?
Yeah, so some call them
doors are
experienced,
locked and
others
stuff, but there
remember
was
that
just
they have
someone
ties to
running around on
corporations
clouds.
like that. Which, let's remember,
See, I'm
nearly
going in
swallowed
and
the
out
entire
and locking
state
the doors for
whole.
people that need to be out and searched and stuff.
They're here, they're dressed for the job, they're ready to sign checks provided we don't ask who's funding them. Now, to my left, we have the challengers, which is ironic because one of them's a badge carrying officer who decided to join them last minute because their own party couldn't cope before they were actually elected.
Well, thank you.
Hey, that's slander. You keep it fucking. Slander. You don't know
That is not slander.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
Making points.
Get in.
Oh, dare.
It's okay. Listen. If you can't take the pressure, you're not stood up here. It's okay. I get it, Bucket. You waste the space. It's fine.
You can't be
So,
that's a big assumption right
now,
there.
Bucket, I would go beat the hell out of that dude.
Yeah, for real.
what I will say about this party is they offer a change. They offer a new way of doing things. They have a whole new view of how this city should be run. And let's be honest, the last ones didn't do that great, did they?
Stop skewing people's votes and just introduce them already. Come on, man.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Bucket.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
shit. Now,
That's not slander. That's just an argument.
Listen.
Wow.
What we're going to do now is we are going to get the party leaders.
People
We
that
have
can't
Mr.
show
Nate
out,
Jones,
I'll
who
message
promises
Sexy, like, what
again
you want to do with people that are
a whole
just
new
showing
way of
out.
thinking. Maybe he
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
one.
I think we need to.
There's two people out
front. Stand out front.
Huh?
I'm going to get.
I'm here with somebody else running as well.
Yeah, no, I know who that is. It's fucking at people.
W.
Okay, Nate, do you want to introduce yourself?
Been at them for about a year.
Hello, I'm Nate Jones. I would first like to say I apologize for being late. I had a bit of an emergency, but we're all good now. And yeah.
That's okay. And the leader of the opposition of the W Party, Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. If you want to come forward, Harry. Again, experienced ex-mayor. Is that right for the city? Who knows? He's going to come and introduce himself.
Alright, I just want to say good afternoon to everyone out there. I have noticed you guys have got comfier seats than we do. So I am envying you all right now. So many of you already know me. I'm Harry Wolfenstein, your candidate for the
I
W
wanted to hide a
Party.
wife.
Shortly,
Yeah,
when I do my
it's-
opening statements, I'll
it's
introduce you
these
to the
two.
rest of the team, but we're looking forward to serving everyone.
Appreciate it, Harry.
Say what-
These are your
Is
two main
Jack back
parties
with
that
drinks?
have come forward.
Yeah, he's around. He's wearing all blue.
Obviously, more people may put their names forward, but
Where?
These two are here, right here,
Wearing
right
all
now.
blue suit, running
Let's
around
give
with
them
his,
some
with his glasses.
I'm going to ask both parties
Walking
to give
around.
an opening statement, explain a little bit. If they want any of their party members to come up and explain what their roles are, if they want to introduce anyone, they can do so. So,
I don't fucking see him.
who wants to go first?
Brandon, send us.
No, I
I'm
need
happy to
Jack
do that.
for
I'm going
a
to
soda.
first off introduce you
Yeah,
to the
where
rest of
is
my
it?
team. So I'm going to welcome them all down. They're going to give you a brief introduction to who they are, their history, and why they've taken their roles. So if you guys all want to come down and just quickly come and introduce yourself.
You might want to. You might want to turn your
You
microphone
got a
on.
point. You are a lunatic.
You can try speaking, man.
Hello, y'all hear me now?
There we go.
There we go. Hello. Yeah, a lot of you might already know me, Harry Callahan, the previous president.
Oh God, it's already good.
Shut the fuck up, Timo.
You gotta listen, yeah, please.
Come on, guys, give me a little bit of respect while both
We're
parties are
gonna
going to talk
we're gonna
about their
respond from
points.
Seth about the people that are speaking.
I'll message Seth now.
Yeah, please.
I think he's there, so he's part of the party, so don't interrupt him, I think, because he's there if you're looking at
Harry, you need
from
to
the
talk
other
again.
part.
Turn your
I think,
microphone on, brother.
So
I know
if
you're old.
people are overly doing it,
Goddamn, I'm me fumbling fingers.
we'll pull them aside,
Yeah, I
talk
hope
to
he's
them,
allowed
give
to
them the
put your
chance
fate
to
in
correct
the
themselves,
W party and
and
Harry
then bring them back
Wolfenstein
in.
because like he's got a proven track record and he was the inspiration for me to run for mayor in the first place. So he was. So I'll be vice president if he's elected, and
Yeah,
he'll be able to reach me at any
banter,
time, and I'll
but
relay the
overall,
information
yeah, pull them
onto
to
the
a side, give them
president.
a quick chat with them. And please don't do any bad
Mayor.
outbursts.
But thank you.
I just messaged Seth to see what we're dealing with people that are being disrespectful.
Yeah.
Hello. So, I'm Ryan Jones. Some of you may know me whether you're on the right side or the wrong side of the law in the past. I was the commissioner of the LSPD for a couple of years. I've been around for a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I worked closely with Harry in his first time in office when I was the commissioner of the LSPD. So we have a history going back there. I just want to quickly point on mine as well. We have unfortunately lost Seth. He turned into a tablet back there on the chair. Hopefully he'll rejoin us. And then I'll give you over to Larry.
Hello guys, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so I am Larry Miller. Most of you guys should know me. I've been around for quite some time as well. Also one of the previous mayors. I stand for a lot of great things. In this party, I am the head of the Department of Transport, so I'm going to be dealing with all of the stuff that regards transport. That obviously includes
This
the
is low-key
dealerships
interesting.
with all the vehicles that get stocked. That includes the mechanics, but that also includes the different gas stations, the trains, the airplanes, anything that you can imagine that has to do with transport, even the delivery and trucking job. We be under my hood. Obviously, there's a long history. I have fully turned a better stone. I have taken the last year off. I have studied abroad to go into automotive. So I'm very excited to obviously be the head of transport. Now also working at Red Rocket up at Roxwood. And yeah, that is all me.
Okay, appreciate it from the W party. It's okay. It's okay. What I was going to say is we'll go on to your speech while we wait for Seth.
Perfect. Yeah, so yeah, quickly just apologising about Seth. He's had some issues and his tablet has consumed him, it would appear. So hopefully he can quickly introduce himself later on. But many of you would know him from the police department, and he's currently supporting the initial foundations of Burger Shot. I'm sure all of you are eating some Burger Shot burgers today. So just a quick description about what we're planning to do. The main reason and the most important thing about this first term is laying foundations. All right, I'm not going to stand here and promise you that we're going to build casinos. I'm not going to promise you that we're going to fund.
Anyone find Jack yet?
Because quite frankly,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
one can stand up here
Wait.
today.
We said it right at the
No
front
one
and
knows the
on
current
the
finances.
white chair.
What I can promise you
Yeah.
is
Oh
we're
my
going to
God.
go up there. We're going to have policies in order. We're going to
Jack.
have open books, so we can deep dive
Can I-
into
can
all
I
our
get a drink,
finances,
please?
showing you upcoming projects, showing you every single expense that's made,
Thanks,
whether
man.
that's salaries, whether that is
Thank you.
individual
Yeah,
expenses,
thank
what's
you.
important, what isn't important. That will all be available to you. We're also planning on opening
All right, now
businesses
piss off.
to the wider majority of you. Okay, So through a business leasing program, for those of you who might be struggling, if you've got a good idea and it is viable, we have certain parameters in place to ensure that you're funded.
This is cool as fuck.
So I don't want to have strapped people's cash operating businesses because of course we can't buy stock. So we plan on helping those out to ensure we have multiple viable businesses that employ as many of you as possible. I've already been in communications with both PD and EMS, all right? I'm already aware of what they're all looking for, whether that's new vehicles, certain equipment required for departments, so that's detective, for instance, within the police department, or a fast response vehicle for the EMS. I'm already aware of the funds that are required around this, and as soon as we do go in office, we'll be working to ensure, as soon as we can, we get these in place. When it comes to funding specific jobs, whether it's PD or EMS, everything is treated on the same playing field. All salaries remain the same. All right, there is no differences. We have no favoritism. It is an open book, so when we do have projects or when we do make changes, it is open for anyone's input. Every single pros and cons will be released in a national document that is available for everyone for all of time. So if you've got a previous complaint about a project that we released 2 months prior, every single bit of information relating to that is there, and you have got every right to bring it up with us, and if you don't believe it's right, you can take it through DOJ. And that's kind of covered the very, very bare basics of it. The main thing is, whoever walks out from this election winning, I hope that they set the foundations right, and they put us on the right course for the next few years. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much, Harry. Now, Mr. Knight Jones, would you like to introduce yourself, your party, any members you want to bring up, and maybe an opening statement if you've got one?
Yes, firstly, I'd like to bring up my amazing team, if you guys want to come up.
Good.
Good day, everyone. There's probably not a single person in this room who hasn't met me before, whether it be for a good reason or for a not so great reason. I am Zach Fox. Thanks, son. I am Zach Fox. That's my son over there, in case you guys didn't notice that. I am currently serving with the Los Santos Police Department, formerly its chief detective. And my intention as a member of this party is to serve you as your deputy mayor. The People's Party represents what you need and what you ask for. We will do everything in our power, and with my responsibilities being other than communication to the mayor directly, handling affairs in his absence or unavailability. However, we have had extensive conversation up to this point and will continue to do so throughout the course of this campaign, and whether or not we are elected, to make sure that there is clear and transparent communication between all of us so that the intentions that you, the people, have are maintained and kept up to standard by your expectation. I understand that we are currently dealing with the opportunity to proceed with things the way they have been in the past and the opportunity to move forward in the future. I look forward to being a part of that future for you. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Name's Deacon Sweden. Y'all might know me from PD, EMS, or working up there at Red Rocket. But I'm going to be in charge of Better Business if elected, and I'll do everything I can to sort businesses, look for people, everything like that. That's it.
I'm ready to talk, brother. Hi guys, my name is Ethan Crooks. A lot of you may know me for various activities.
I'm sorry if I'm not talkative,
that is
guys.
all part of the
I'm
past. I can
fucking-
assure you, I'm a different man.
I've been muted
I've changed
most of the
my,
time here while I've been fucking
mindset around here
listening,
to
so
work
when I
for you
cough
guys,
and whatnot, you
to
guys
make
don't have to
sure
hear.
everyone
So I
gets
do
through.
apologize.
I'm gonna be.
This is sick.
Anyways, I'm gonna be going ahead and running the transportation team for the People's Party. So that oversees pretty much the same thing that Larry's overseeing.
Dude,
anything
I'm
that
so-
deals with dealerships, your cars, your transportation, planes, and all those kind
Don't
of things.
get
that will be
sick,
possible.
Chat. I
I
don't
cannot
recommend
make
it.
promises to you guys
Do
now.
not get sick.
Again,
It's not worth it.
When I'm in office, I'll be able to sit down, look for everything. We will always be focusing on what you guys want, what you guys need.
Basically.
My experience currently is being the head operator up at Red Rocket Mechanics, and it is off to a flying start. We are seeing as many people as we can, doing as much as we can for you guys there. I do assure you.
No,
I will do
dude,
everything
I've been
within
sick
my
for
power and within
about half
reason
this week.
to get you guys the best
Chat, you wanna know
prices
something? You wanna know something funny?
Mainly vehicles will be the
I might gotta
priority.
double
I'm
check
definitely getting
this.
more mechanic shops open.
Redline's full right now, or it's one off from being full. Literally one off from being full. Everyone's on for this event.
My fellow citizens, before
This is
anything
actually
else,
sick as
I need
fuck.
to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who has made this event happen. You didn't do it for the attention or the credit. You did it because you care about the city, and that matters. Some of you know me, some of you don't. So tonight, I want you to hear this straight from me. My name is Nate Jones, and I'm running to be your mayor. I'm not standing here pretending I have all the answers. I'm not going to tell you I can fix everything, because we all been lied to enough. I respect you too much for that, and I'm not here to buy your vote with promises I can't keep. Because the truth is, I'm one of you. I've walked these streets.
We're one
I've
off,
felt the
so
same
we're
fear, the same
server
anger,
server
the same
limit
hope that you
is
have. That's why we're called the People's Party.
server limit's
because
100.
we are the people. The city isn't a title; it's home.
Power to the people.
We went through some terrible things together, a tragedy that took each and every one of us, and we didn't survive it because of politics. We survived it because we stood shoulder to shoulder together. And now I'm asking to take the next step forward with you. There are rumors about me, about who I associate with, about what I plan to do.
That's crazy, Harvey.
But tonight I'm asking
That's-
you to
that's
look
crazy.
at me, not the rumors, not the
Tell me I'm
noise,
wrong.
me, standing here,
I don't-
chasing
I
the
don't think
same
we get to
American
say
dream
it.
you are. A safer, stronger city we could be proud of. I'm not here to tear anyone down. This isn't about destroying each other to get ahead. This is about rising up. I promise you this. I will fight for you when no one else will. I will listen to you when others won't. And I will lead not above you, not behind closed doors, but among you. Because leadership isn't about power, it's about responsibility. And I'm ready to answer any questions. I'm ready to hear your concerns. And I'm ready to earn your trust every single day. My name is Nate Jones, and I want to be a mayor for the people.
Let's go.
Yeah, best speech. Best speech.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about right
Okay.
there. Yes, sir, for the people.
Bravo,
Sponsored
I
by
appreciate both
ChatGPT.
parties for their introduction and their opening statement.
This is definitely.
So,
Yo, it sticks, my friend. You ain't slick, my friend. I know who you are, Sticks.
became a member.
You aren't slick. Welcome to my community, my friend.
based on that policy, we then move on to the next policy, so on, so forth.
You ain't slick, my friend.
So,
Knew as soon as I read that
given the
name,
fact
I was
that
like,
I
oh, that
am
name looks.
Commissioner of the Police
I was like, oh,
Department,
that's
let's
that
start with a
that looks
simple one.
oddly familiar.
Both sides, I want to know your policies for the emergency
That's good.
services, both EMS.
Not much going on right now. I'm still suffering. I'm still sick.
Who do you want to go first?
Both parties
Up
just
to
did
you
their
guys. I'll let you
speech.
guys choose.
Both parties just did their speech.
Time to speak up.
Speak up. Sorry, you can't hear me. Perfect. I'm going to jump in here. So, first off, I'm going to invite Seth. Are you all good to come down? Perfect. I'm just going to invite Seth to the stage. He's the leader for our Department of Public Services.
I'm
one
not
of the
saying.
key aspects of our campaign is
My
providing
community is
both
not seeing
the
who I
message
vote
to
for.
a person that is
I'm keeping it
directly
quiet on my
communicating
end.
with
No
them.
one's gonna see
He
who
has
I vote
no other
for.
sole purpose but to work with both the emergency departments.
Don't want anyone going around being
just
like,
gonna go
Mark
on
voted
here
for
just
this
about
party,
general
Mark voted for
policies,
that
how we plan
party.
to run it.
Like
few
going in
things from
between
my end.
streams. So
Already we've been in discussions with both Harry here, Kai, Smithy, multiple PD directors, EMS directors, and multiple members of each department. We've made it very clear that we plan on operating both of them on an even scale, okay? Now, that includes same salaries, that includes equal opportunities, and it also includes the ability for one group to see what the other group are funding, okay? When we do our policies and when we do our projects,
Chat,
both
we're keeping
parties
this
are
fit, by the
invited to
way.
weigh in on their input, explain why they think one party should have one across the other, and then we will discuss as a group to find where the best place to put the city's money in. Everyone here works really, really hard to make their money, and we want to make sure it gets.
I'm voting for myself, chat. I'm
I'm
actually
gonna let Seth
running.
quickly pop in. He's gonna give a few words, and then I'll fill in if he's
Chat, I'm actually gonna be running.
Hello everyone. My
I've
name is
decided to
Seth.
quit
Sorry, I
PD.
didn't get to introduce myself earlier. I was having some cloud issues. Elon wasn't very happy with me. Anyway, we'll move straight into it. So, yeah, I'll be the sole contact between EMS and PD. I have been a long
I will
member of
be
PD,
running
and
myself.
I've
That's
had one
why
heck
I'm
of
not
a
gonna tell
EMS
you guys
career
I'm
there.
voting for. I'm gonna vote for
But
myself.
moving on to what I'm going to do for EMS and PD. So I've already met with both EMS and PD directors, and I plan to keep that a very regular thing. So I'm going to be, one of my policies is I'm going to be introducing weekly meetings with the command structure of both departments, making sure they have an open channel of communication for any issues, any
Mayor
anything
Mark.
they'd like to go forward with, and making sure everyone's kept up to date, everyone's happy. I'll be working very closely with the rest of my team to make sure that everyone's kept in the channel of communication, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Okay. Any more, Harry?
Yeah, so just quickly filling on that. So a few conversations that's already been had with both departments. Of course, there is the general vehicle crisis. I'm sure you're going to hear the same from the other party. The vehicles that both departments are currently using are from the 80s. All right, the officers over here are struggling to catch the criminals that are running our streets. The trucks even. The trucks are outrunning our police department, so we need to see an end to that. We need to help them, provide them the vehicles they need. But there's also reason, and the discussions we've had is to look forward to other departments. So a detective system as well to support with their larger cases, as well as a high-speed unit as well to run on motorways.
I missed a red line before
those are
this,
key
before the update.
points we
Really?
mentioned, with our discussions with the police
I
department.
like this.
Going over
It
to the
brought
EMS,
back a lot
it's
of
very similar
people,
boat.
and there's a lot of
They are a
changes.
much
I like
smaller
him.
team, and we plan to
I
support
think
them as much
I,
as we can.
we
okay?
literally
As you're very
after
aware, this is a very large city.
after
When there
whatever
is only a
happened
couple
with
EMS
DOJ,
available,
we had no
it is a struggle
DOJ
for
for
them to
like
get from
8
Roxbridge all
months.
the way down to
We
the
need
city.
DOJ,
Okay, so we plan on
and now this is
introducing a
bringing
few
more
things, whether that's
RP
new
and
ambulances
whatnot.
to increase their travel time. AirMed division, which has been spoken to Ty about, trying to bring AirMed in as well as pilot licenses, so we can get them up in the air to deal with those that are off the beaten road. And then followed up by a fast response system. This is either through motorpoints.
What people need to realize is
Maybe
that the
that.
update was done
Fast-paced,
for
we
like
can
it
cut
being
down
just
those,
for
response
fun.
times
This is to be
to
played
ensure
for
that all your lovely
fun.
people,
This isn't an
get
update
the care you
like.
deserve. Perfect. That is everything. Hopefully, you're taking to what I've called up here, and you can come talk to me as well if there's anything further you need.
Perfect. So, just with that, and before I move on to the other party, then obviously you've introduced Mr. Seth over here, who, you know, has. Look, I'm going to be taking jabs at both parties, and the jab for this one is, how are you going to make sure that Seth keeps to his word and does his job? Because at the end of the day, his track record in PD was never the best.
Ain't that the truth?
Understatement.
Speak up, brother. Come on, speak up, Harry. Speak up, brother.
There's a speaker for you. So for every project that you guys bring forward, there is a public document made. So that's available to yourself, to the wider populace. So everyone is very aware of exactly what's going through that.
It's cool
department.
seeing Lemon back.
If it's
Lemon,
believed that, you know, these
Nebula's
documents
back.
aren't being made, you'll have the opportunity to take them through DOJ as well, who
about-
can not only bring down a world of hurt on Seth, but also myself. So we're fully committed there to ensure that each project is met and is publicized. And once it's publicized, there are multiple people involved in those conversations. There's a meeting that will be held between myself, the deputy lead, so in this case Seth, the deputy mayor, so in this case Harry, a treasurer. So we have two treasurers, one Seth and one is Ryan. The intention of having two is so that if Seth, for instance, is the department lead, the opposing treasurer is from a different department who acts independently. Okay? This means every single pro and con is brought out. Yourself is invited, as well as any concerned individual. So there will be a public list of what meetings are going on that week. Every single individual, as long as they have a concern,
Dude, this
and
is
they're
cool as
reason to
fuck.
be there, is
We haven't had
invited
one of
and can
these
wait.
since.
With in that meeting, there is discussions.
Holy
made as to
shit, we
whether
haven't
it's
had one of
funded,
these since when
whether we
Callahan
opt for
was sworn
funding, or
in.
whether we postpone
And it was
tonight.
Callahan
So this is a
versus Bet
completely
versus.
public, open view of it. There's a complete list of each meeting, so every single person can see.
It
what's
was
going on, and
Callahan
can also see
versus
whether or
Bet
not we are having these meetings. So we're completely
versus one more.
transparent. And if we are failing to meet these standards, then there is the route to go through DOJ, and we will be held responsible. And I'm sure none of
Oh
us.
fuck, who was he?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Can you let me out?
Appreciate it. Now, on to
Angel, you on
Mr.
radio?
Downs. Would you like to
You still on radio?
Talk about your policies for
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Got Max wants to leave.
to bring anyone up if you
Yeah,
want
yeah, I'm away.
Right.
Go over where
as
Angel
of
is.
right now, we do not have anybody for the Department of Public Services. We plan to
Oh, it was-
correct that shortly.
Tell him to come
I'd
to the-
like to bring up our deputy mayor
it's coming up.
as in absence. He will be speaking on behalf of our Department of Public Service. I have not yet had a chance to sit down with our lovely commissioner here, Harry. I have sat down with the EMS director yesterday.
It was,
and I do see a lot of changes that we.
It
can
was,
make,
I think it was
to
Callahan
emergency
versus
services,
Bet
by getting them new cars,
Mr. Chang.
Faster ways to get places.
It was
And
Callahan
I
versus
know,
Bet versus Mr.
citizens,
Chang.
You know, response time is important, especially if you're laying there on the side of the road, or, you know, you passed out from, you know, starvation or dehydration, as well as, you know, if someone robbed you. You know, you want our great emergency services to be there.
Bucket,
now,
he was.
I will say I've had a lot of chances to talk to.
He was
you know, not
Callahan's
just
party.
the directors, but EMS.
Yeah, he was
and
Callahan's
PD
party.
that are on duty and out on the streets, and I've heard their concerns. I will be doing a lot of different different looks at the budget so we can fund these guys. These guys are what help keep our city safe. And I haven't yet told you this, Harry, but as part of my campaign, I will be donating one new ambulance and one new police car. Whether I win or lose, these guys are what make this city safe. So I would like to donate an ambulance and a police car on my behalf, win or lose.
Aaron, are you
to
still here?
These great individuals, and I'll let Zach take it over from here.
Are you still here, Aaron?
In short, people, though we don't have someone who's a member of our party who's specifically dedicated to dealing with public services at this time in reference to specifically EMS and the police department, we are fully aware of the issues that
I
they're
don't think
currently
Aaron's
facing,
still
not
here.
only from the perspective of the officers and the medics themselves, but also from the perspective of the people expecting
think-
a better
dude, I don't think
response
Aaron's
time,
still here,
asking for something to
but-
happen at faster rates. They need medical attention quicker. We intend to make that happen. Obviously, much like Mr. Wolfenstein intends to do, we intend
Rest
to
in
expand
peace. We lost
on
Aaron.
their capabilities.
I'll post this in my
and
Discord for
specified
him.
training.
You were talking about
Individuals who
wolves
are actually
earlier.
qualified
So.
for the position will be able to do things like join a rapid response team. At this time, obviously, AirMed is one of our primary concerns because the ability to reach people
He's a
wherever they
Leeds
might
fan.
go
They're
is
never
significantly
here.
greater
We're-
than
You'll
simply
see what I'm
driving
about to
around
post
in
as
a little
well.
Ambulance that's from the
Uh,
1980s. It drags down. We also, as far as the police department is concerned, intend to begin by staging. Obviously, we have to start step by step as far as the process is concerned, but it has to be addressed to us by the police command. And you can just ask
Dude,
Harry.
someone,
I
a
will reach out
Wolves
to him for
fan,
almost
placed
anything that
a
I wanna
$5
make sure I'm
bet
doing
or a
it the right way.
five
And my
bet,
party feels
like
the
a
same way as far as
£5
assisting
pound
the police
bet
department with their
for
growth and
Wolves to win a
improvement.
game.
Same thing as we do
And
for EMS. We will be
I
in
feel like it's
constant
wrong,
communication,
but
and it will be things that we
apparently it
decide as a
had
group
potential
because
return of
as far as the people are
218,000.
concerned, the people is it is a mass, it is a group, it
And
is
the
a
Wolves just won,
consensus
so-
between everyone, rather than focusing entirely on supporting
Wolves just
something
won,
specific that
so
is being
that's-
asked for. We have to weigh it with the checks and balances on what is needed right now versus what can be done immediately, so that we can avoid. Pardon me, I lost the word. So that we can avoid delays. There we go. We don't want to delay under any
You see, I
circumstances
posted
the
it.
necessary things both for the people and for the public services
Look
themselves.
at
Any
Eduardo
unnecessary
right
delay
there.
is unacceptable in our opinion as a group. That being said, if it's something that requires review and requires study and understanding to see just how important it is, we will release
I don't know,
the
Twisted, you
things
should
that are
see
needed
it.
for the people to EMS and to the police department in stages, rather than simply spending a massive fortune on funding every single service that used to exist in the past. We will see that which is needed the most, and we will release it in stages.
To bet
Bits and
on though,
pieces.
to be
I
fair,
understand
he's a
that lot of
Wolves
people,
fan, and Wolves literally
probably
hadn't
my
won a game
commissioner
since
standing over
April.
here, looking over my shoulder, are thinking, why would you wait and why would you delay it? Because taking
Wolves
care of
literally
you
hadn't won a game
is the
since
most
April
important part.
of
You, the
last
people.
year.
We can't simply focus entirely on spending a massive budget for the sake of improving emergency services right away. Specialized personnel who perform the job to the best of their ability let's escalate them. Let's elevate them. Let's move them up to the point where they are capable of doing all the things that we've seen them do in the past. I can imagine that there's plenty of people out there who have spent a great deal of time studying and understanding how they could do their job even better than they ever have before. And I would like to see those people given the opportunity. And that's why we will take it step by step. As those people become available to
Back-to-back
us, the people,
games.
and
Who do you
they
guys got
choose to
next?
serve us, we will
We
do
got
what
we
we
got
can to
Chelsea
support them
tomorrow.
in every way, shape, and form.
We got
As far as
Chelsea.
as the former chief detective, I would
Who
love to see the
does
detective
United got?
division come back.
Or have United already played?
If, based on the occurrences in the city, it's not the greatest concern, I'd be willing to wait for that to return. But as far as our interceptor units are concerned, I miss them every single day when I'm on duty. It's very difficult for me to keep up with a lot of the crime that I've seen out there on the streets, so I want to support the police department. But even more importantly than that, the gentlemen who are sitting behind me
Leeds,
and your
holy
possible
shit.
future mayor who is standing behind me
That's
are
crazy.
the ones who will keep me in
Ellen
check.
Road.
Because if I have a bias leaning towards my department,
You know what's
if
crazy?
something more important needs to come up and be dealt with first, they will make sure that it gets taken care of first. Again, we're here for you. This is
I
the
was
people's party.
I'm looking at a thing right now, and I looked at it earlier, and it was the most goal contributions for City over the calendar year of 2025, right? Obviously,
yes, like you
Holland came
said,
up
we
number
really
one
wanna
with
focus
48.
on getting,
Foden in
our
second
great
with
emergency
27.
services what they need,
Ryan Cherokee, who's been here
while,
for half a season,
helping the
already on
people of this great
15
city.
for
And
just fucking crazy to
we
think.
we greatly believe in this city. We wanted to see it succeed, and we also want to see it safe. That's it.
Okay. I mean, same as I did to the other party, right? While I talked about Seth and his past and how he can serve a city. In my notes, I have mentioned that for public services, you had a member of your party who's no longer here. So, with that in mind, how are you going to make sure that anyone else, such as Mr. Fox over there, doesn't buckle under the pressure and suddenly leaves us without a lack of service?
Well, we are a team. We're going to bring a team effort to this. It's not just one
Any
role.
results on
I mean,
Aaron?
ultimately, I know my name will be on the mayor slot, but I look at it more as a team. We've chosen these individuals because we believe that they are great and what they do.
I mean, we almost dropped points against them, so
I
they
believe in
aren't
each
bad.
and every one of them.
They aren't
and
bad.
We are gonna help keep each other balanced, fair, and concise.
Okay. So, before I open it up to questions on public services from the audience.
Oh yeah, City are
anything
apparently
either party
looking to
wants say
sign
the other one, a question about what they've just said.
a striker from Troyes. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is it Troyes or Troyes? It's our French club that we own, and we're looking to sign an 18-year-old striker. I don't know who the fuck he is, to be honest.
Okay,
I don't.
we have a few questions.
I've got Kendrick here. I'll send Kendrick up first.
Team, do you wanna just start grabbing people, bringing them up?
Harvey, you grab Harvey. You should.
With a one by one, so Natalie go first.
Hi,
and
hello
then
there.
Harvey, and then Mark, and then
Ralph, I'll take you
Yeah.
after
And then I'll
those
go
two.
back. Basically.
I'll take you.
All right. So this is a question for Mr. Wolfenstein over here.
Yeah, hello.
So, okay, hold on, wait. Sorry. Let me
No,
let me
you're all
start
good,
over.
you're all good.
Hi,
Bloody
my name's
rivalry.
Kendrick, and I have a question.
I'm
for
always
you, Mr.
nervous for the
Nice to meet you,
derby.
Kendrick. Yeah,
So
go ahead.
So, okay, shut the fuck up back there, Jenkins. Anyways, is corruption in the police department a year ago a failure of leadership or a rational response to a broken system? And how do you plan to combat this now in the present?
I think the first thing to realize is what happened a year ago wasn't a case of it happened there and then. It was a situation that started
It's been
off by
fucking
Ryan Taylor
7
saying
years.
a large portion of standing
Jesus
to
Christ.
Incorporated, which in turn
Do you guys want to start making a line down
started
the
handing
aisle?
over large
in the
amounts of
middle?
power to them. and left
It's
the
been
city
7 years since we stopped Liverpool from going
This
invincible
eventually,
in the Premier League.
did lead to the police department losing a lot of power.
How the fuck
and
has it been
unfortunately,
7
they had to
years?
take, the methods they did to try and regain it.
Holy shit.
Unfortunately, there weren't many legal options
That
available. There were
that is
contracts
just
in
fucking.
place, which kept the city as it was.
Dude, I'm looking at it now. I just
I'm
realized
very
it's actually
thankful
been
to
7
police
years
department for what they had
since
attempted to regain
fucking we
order.
stopped Liverpool from going
Okay,
invincible
yes,
treble
was there
winners.
corruption to some degree? more than definitely.
Or just invincible, or literally just
but I think we
invincible
can put that
in
down,
Centurions.
You know, across many departments. Quite frankly, many
That
services,
is
just the general
absurd.
populace was quite heavily corrupted. I think you're aware of the gang situation that took over as well. I think now we have greater methods to control this. We've had what I'm going to call the Great Reset. We've had an opportunity that this has granted us to really bring everyone back down to earth. We've got the DOJ system coming in, which can hold everyone accountable, myself included, Harry over here included, and any member of the police department. You know, every single citizen now has their, you know, the ability to go to court, the ability to make their voices heard, and this is really an opportunity where we can yet again reset.
Dude,
you know, started. No one
holy
really knows. There's
shit.
no evidence. There's no sort of.
I'm looking
story
at
behind
it,
so we
and
really gotta
it
start,
has
you know, a
me
fresh slate and,
absolutely
hold everyone
fucking
accountable, you know,
like
from this point
shocked
onwards.
because I didn't
You kinda went in a
realize
circle
that
there,
time
but I
flew.
wanted to know what you planning to do about corruption.
So corruption isn't really, as stated earlier as well by Mr. Murphy, corruption is mostly dealt with by the DOJ and by the Supreme Judge. As said, from our perspective, everything will be kept open, including payments.
You know what?
And that is
I have a
including
question for
payments that
you,
go towards
Twisted.
PD,
What do you
so
think
we will
about
be,
Brennan Johnson to
you know,
Palace?
fully
I think that's a
alongside of the
strange
DOJ to
signing.
support them in any sort of investigation.
I think that is a
But
strange
yet again,
signing.
We are not the ones that deal with corruption. That is on DOJ's half. We will support them where it's needed. We will provide them the funding where it's needed to, you know, look for corruption within ourselves and the police department.
All right. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it.
Further
to that.
oh.
Listen,
Okay. No, Harvey was before me. Harvey, yeah, Harvey was
you know,
before me.
it's really, really.
We're next, okay.
Back together.
Went to the Commonwealth.
Yes,
Yes, of course.
there will have been corruption in the police department, but like you said,
Take it up
DOJ
away.
is here to make sure that doesn't happen again.
What does that
And
do? Push
you know
in.
what? With
No
I
clue.
know
That's his
bet,
friend, never mind.
I think
Yeah.
well, we've got a great start for our city.
I put my hands down my arms
No.
now.
With
Okay.
that,
Yeah.
you know,
Can I bring
it's
a
given us
corner?
actually a lot of great things.
No,
We've
but we'll
got
bring her up. Like we're
Mr.
trying to go
Wolfenstein
one
over
at a
here.
time, if that makes sense, to
You know,
prevent
Seth, Larry,
any like
Harry
overcomplications.
you know, these guys probably would have had some criminal charges by now, but clean slate. As for the other side, you know, again,
Mark, who's the other
two
dude? Is
people
he
part of that
Finland? Who's the other
party who
dude?
probably wouldn't have been there to
Which
start
one?
with if it
In
wasn't
the back,
for
in the
what
red.
happened.
It's
So,
Deacon.
all we can do is look forward
Yeah.
and make sure that we make the city great between ourselves.
He's a 1 in
as the
3
police,
game
as
score
EMS,
assist player, and I genuinely think he would do better at
and
Palace.
DOJ,
Where does he go?
Obviously, the mayor and their party.
I think
I appreciate that, Harry, and
Yeah,
you know,
so Harvey's
with that
from
kind of
there.
response, you should run for
I'll
mayor.
go after Harvey and then Mark and then
Please
you.
don't. I thought he was actually developing a party.
good. And then we'll start through again.
so. What, Angel?
Hello?
You're next, then me,
Yeah,
Ralph. Okay,
Hello.
yeah.
Just
One
go
more.
pick
Just
up.
after.
I
have a
We're going
question
in
for
order
Harry,
because
actually, as well.
we're trying to get everyone on the events team to help you guys.
So you said earlier that Seth is going to be in charge of both PD and EMS. What? I mean, don't you think that's going to be? Not saying that Seth can't do it, but what happens if both sides are, you know, struggling at the same time, both needing things very urgently? How are
Where
you
does
going to go
he-
about that with just one person? Don't you think it'd be better to have two?
Where do you play him?
So to note, it doesn't mean he's the sole person that, you know, runs EMS. He is specifically, his only purpose is to be their direct line of contact. I've already spoken to both parties as well, and I've offered them, if needed, we can
How's it
bring
death?
in
If you keep an
additional
eye on,
persons,
they're
so
starting
they've got
11
a
to 30. It's the
person, you know,
same. They need death to take. Yeah,
but
fair enough.
Seth's role and the general aspect of it is, it doesn't mean that they can only contact him and they can only, you know, he's their only liaison. They've got direct line of communication with myself and Harry as well. And should, you know, it be a desperate measure, we can bring in the other departments as well as external sources, so we can use the DOJ to support each other. So it isn't the case where they've only got the one person. There will always be multiple lines of contact. It's just the fact that Seth's purpose is to argue for them and to be their liaison with us.
Thank you.
No
Can
worries,
I
thank you.
actually, can I get Nate to that one as well, just from his side of, you know, how are you going to deal with it if both EMS and PD are,
let's
are
go.
desperate and
We'll
Fox is no
just
point
we'll
of
stand in line.
contact?
That question
How
wasn't
do we?
addressed.
It doesn't matter. I'd like to make sure we get both sides.
That's so. Like I stated previously, we are a team. If we cannot handle as a
come here real
team,
quick.
we
We'll-
will,
we'll
you know,
stand back a bit.
require additional help. You know, bring in a consultant to further assist us. But ultimately, we are a team. We're going to do things together efficiently. We want to try to help PD and EMS together as a whole. And if they are needing something urgently at the same time, we will work as a team to make sure that their needs are met.
Dude, I'm struggling
Appreciate
right
it.
now with this
We'll take
fucking
two more
headache.
questions on this, and then we'll move on to another topic, just so we can get through
What's
everyone.
next after mine, Natalie?
Not in. Thingy are the next two.
Yeah, Natalie will
Two
be
people.
Natalie will be for the next.
Mark and Natalie,
Why do you
the last
think that
two
people
people.
with trust are bail end like yourself?
Hey mate, you'll have to sit down.
Do we
It's a
really
bit
need
aggressive.
to use terminology like that?
My bad.
There's two more.
Do you want to rephrase it? He doesn't need to answer it unless you rephrase it.
We're still on PD and EMS.
Not really.
Okay, don't worry, you don't need to answer that one. Yeah. Unless you want to. It's up to you.
I wouldn't really able to hear.
All right, let's go.
To tell you the truth.
He wants to know how can we trust someone such as yourself?
Honestly, I will answer this. I know a lot of people have talked about my past. This is a new, a clean
Probably
slate.
starts on the wing for them. It had a.
The people I
Ain't no
used to
fucking way you're
associate
talking about
with, I no
Nathaniel
longer
Klein
associate with.
starts on the wing.
I have completely changed.
Have I
and
fucking missed
reformed.
something?
I plan.
I knew he was still
to
there,
keep
but I
the
thought he
city
played it.
safe
I thought he played
and
just
do what is
solely at
needed.
right back. It'd be him and Daniel Munoz.
Perfect.
Right.
Okay, next one, and then we'll move.
Hello. I've got essentially 2 questions and 1 short one. I'll make it nice, quick, and simple for you. So, long story short, you mentioned that you're for the people. This is to Nate Jones. Sorry.
Any more questions after that?
Yeah. This is a
Yeah,
job.
we'll,
No,
yeah,
we're
we'll,
on about public service first.
we'll just go to the next one.
This is public service.
I play wingbacks.
Well, I would bring it up the fact that the things he's mentioned.
Mark, where's the person that has the food?
like,
Jack's over
price and
there.
stuff like that, which-
Well,
if it's
we
more-
will get to that. Well,
Okay,
this
do you
is
want to
about
go sit
public
down then?
services, Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take one more question about public
okay, hold on,
services, and
yeah.
then we'll move on to the next.
Do you want me to bring him up?
Yeah. No.
Go.
Where's
Yes,
the
sir. How's it going?
Like what am I?
did what's his name? Did the burger shop guy with food disappear?
No, he's on his way back now. I'm letting.
On their way back. On their way back.
Okay,
Come,
we'll make
come,
it
come,
short
come, come,
and
come.
make sure you got your microphone turned on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, with Mr. Wolfstein is. Can we just?
Why don't you point Eduardo to where the food is?
Your team.
Came back.
No, John Murphy.
Tell Eduardo to look at
Yeah,
me
the
at the
top.
stairs. Yeah, tell Eduardo to look at me.
All right.
He's already
how
over there.
much can we rely on him?
I'm trying to find Fox. Yeah, this guy is good. This guy.
Yes, I know, but this is a question for everyone up there. How much can we rely on John Murphy?
Okay. I can answer this because I don't think it's very much a party question.
Thank you.
John Murphy isn't the only Supreme Judge. There are multiple Supreme Judges, and they will make sure that DOJ keeps moving. They will
Fox.
actively
Fox.
be hiring
Fox.
lawyers.
Yes. Up there.
and
Up
judges
up
as
there
well.
is center.
So, well, you may be
Said
concerned
Eduardo
about
was
the
looking?
reliance of
Where's
one of the
Eduardo?
Supreme Judges. There are more who
Yeah,
will be announced.
He's on the
You
stairs.
know what I know from a year ago.
That's okay. I mean, I'll be
around
honest.
now.
He's been through a psych eval. He seems pretty stable, pretty responsible, and he seems to have his head screwed on.
Motherfuckers, get in the
so
line.
I think we
Oh,
can
it's
trust
you.
him
I'm
quite a lot.
sorry. I didn't know it was you.
All right, and one final question.
Oh, great. Now people are
Back
exactly
to
what I
John.
said, you know.
I can answer that
I
one.
lie. They might play him in one of those 210s. I can't see him doing a wing. I do not see them playing Brendan fucking Johnson at wing back.
And will be given to whoever
Any
the-
other transfers happen that I missed? It's like a couple years ago, I used to be so invested of transfers, and then I just fucking stopped, and I've only cared about cities transfers. Like I've literally only been like, I know who city's interested in, nothing else.
about the mayoral debate.
I need food.
Okay. Down you go.
Thank you.
My name is Jack.
Stop smoking whatever you're smoking,
Appreciate it.
because this is about public services. Okay. Ty, given your EMS director, do you want to quickly just come up
Need
and
food,
ask your
Mark?
question?
Yes, please, and thank you.
Or do you just need me? See you later, Joey. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Come here, got a drink.
Oh, you got drinks as well?
Yes, sir.
Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
everything.
I was gonna go
I'm
over
a
to
man
Jack.
of many talents.
Hello?
Are you this grand man? Oh, you beautiful boy.
You good?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, you're frozen in place. I thought you got scared. What's your question?
Oh, no, okay. So my question is, I have two. What guarantees can you give that EMS and PD won't lose funding or support just because you don't like a certain decision we made?
That's a good question.
Yeah, if you're okay, I'll answer this one first. So, I think we've already discussed with yourself and earlier on. Every single project and every single discussion we have, as long as it's not pertaining to, anything classified by the DOJ, will become public knowledge. So not only are we held, responsible by the court of opinion, but we will work very closely with the DOJ to provide yourself opportunities there to bring them in. But you're also available and welcome to every single meeting that's held, whether that's with
Nothing
PD,
that I've
whether
heard
that's
of,
with
really?
EMS.
Okay. All I know
I'm sure
is
there
with
also
city
a
is Semenyo, and
Um,
then I need
if you are in a position where you
to
believe that
go
members that we're
find it.
providing
Bear
with
with
the
me.
information we're given
Let
is
me go
incorrect, you have
find
every right
it.
to bring representatives themselves into the party, or
Oh,
to take
fuck,
it
what
through
was
court,
their
take it through
name?
DOJ. Yet again, we are held
Fuck, what was
to
their
the highest
name?
regards. We are held with impeachment over our heads. So if we do something that does negatively affect and is biased towards other parties, and we do start to
What was their
defund,
name? What was
the
their
EMS and
name?
the PD, which is
They
quite
played for
frankly
our
ridiculous.
French club. I don't know if I don't know if it's pronounced
where,
Troyes or
someone's injured and
Trois,
we can't support
but
that because there's no funding, or there's a crime and we can't get the police down to it.
fuck,
But if it was,
Where
we're
is it?
held responsible for that, and we would be
Pablo
impeached.
Felipe to West Ham, but
So
no,
it
it's
is within our
the-
best interest to work with yourselves to ensure the appropriate funding's there, and we make a viable and healthy environment for yourselves.
Apparently, we are leading the race for Troyes for
to
Matthias
follow on,
Detwordbeck,
as
who
he's-
is an
as,
18-year-old
my great opponent
who...
said, a city without
How the fuck? Hold on.
PD
Let
or
me...
EMS is
Let
gonna
me double
be
check this.
a terrible place. We don't have people to protect our streets or heal our wounded.
Is it Ligue
It's
1
gonna
that
be
they're
a bad
in?
day. Now, at the end of the day,
They're not even Ligue 1. They're fucking...
what you decide to do in your
Ligue 2.
department is up to you, right? I mean, as the mayor's
Holy
office,
shit,
we
I
can
thought they
make
were Ligue 1.
suggestions, but
They're
you're the
first
director,
place.
and
Never
you were put
mind.
in your place for a reason.
They're
And I
6
truly
points clear at the
believe
top.
That if you were put in that place, then I can see that you
He's
can
got
run your
2
department
assists on
fit.
the season in
Now,
17 matches. That
as far as
is...
funding goes, I would have. I mean,
Yikes.
I don't know if I get paid for this, but I would happily give up my
Yikes.
salary to make sure our
2
PD or
assists in
EMS
17
are
matches, whereas 10 of them he started. It
just
has
because I believe
901
in
minutes.
our great emergency
It has
services.
0 goals, 30 shots with 2.34 expected.
Right. And second question, how would the funds be divided? Because they're all going to be going into the same...
Okay, to be fair, he has an expected assist of 3.27.
Yeah, so
Created
just jumping
22
on this,
chances so
we've,
far this season.
Got two systems.
He's
in
a
terms of
winger.
how funding is going to be delegated. So the first one is
Which...
called essential funding.
Wait, what?
So this will cover things.
Okay,
like
so we're
salaries,
leading
it
the
will
front
cover vehicle
line for
maintenance,
him.
this will
He's...
cover, anything that is completely necessary to the
We're
running of the
representing
city,
Trent
so
from
including, like,
Madrid.
utilities,
Who the fuck's
electricity
reported
costs,
that?
we do
That's
need
got to
to
be
power the
fake.
city,
Who's reported
so
that?
includes that, and then anything else goes into the non-essential fund.
Oh, in
This
his
is
last
where
match, he got a
projects such
7.4.
as,
Okay, never mind. But
buying
for
new
Trois,
vehicles,
he
buying
plays on the
new,
left.
aircraft, new facilities for
He
yourselves.
literally plays on the
PD,
left. So it's just
this is
another
where all that
winger.
money goes
Where's he
into.
from? He's a
Every
French.
single
Okay,
project,
to be fair, he's a French player.
you're defended,
Hold the fuck
and you're,
on. This
it's
might
brought to us
be.
by
This might be a good
yourselves,
signing.
as well as Seth in this instance. And then the cons are
It's
provided
a
by the
French
opposing
winger,
treasurer,
which, to
would
be fair,
Ryan in this instance. So
can he play on the right?
We're able as a group.
Nope,
yourselves
he
included,
literally can
and
only play on the
concerned
left.
civilians, to come to an agreement and to have a full understanding of exactly what each project requires, its funding it's requiring, and whether or not it's viable. It's then, if it is funded at that point, it is then handed a priority tag.
That is
so
not
whether
what we
that is,
need.
of an immediate requirement, so it's purchased there and then, or as a lower priority.
Actually, never mind. Hold on. That's low key.
It's publicized, and we are then held responsible by our own.
I know you guys are here
our
for
own
the
mission.
debate, and I'm sorry that I'm talking so much. I usually would be
Hopefully that,
muted
answers
because
in a
I
second,
feel like
yeah, so-
shit, but I low key I'm like, I guess
to
it makes
follow that,
sense because then
PD and EMS will have their own budgets,
you have
which will
it's
be
apparently
shared to
Spanish
each,
sources.
each
Okay.
department director.
I mean, if we sign this
If,
French left
you
winger,
see
then
any
it makes
problems
sense. It's
with
backup
it,
for
of course
Doku on
we
the
can talk
left,
about it,
and then you
right?
play Semenyo on the
But
right.
at the end of the day, PD
So then,
and EMS will have
and
their
then
own
you would
fund,
literally just have the
and we
either
will
Doku or the
start
French
by
guy.
function, right?
Doku or the
You'll
French
get the
one,
vehicles
and
you
then
need, any
Semenyo and
tools that
Cherokee
you
on
may need to
the.
complete your job,
It shouldn't be Cherokee on the right.
and then
Cherokee on the right is where we're
Um,
making mistakes. I think Cherokee
sorry, I
should
lost my
be
train
in
of
the
thought.
midfield with Foden.
Actually, I'll let Zach answer this because he, as a former part of PD and EMS, I believe he can answer this a little bit better.
A former, okay, former. I didn't realize I wasn't still active. Wish, Harry. You know you love me.
No, you're fired.
Baloney. Anyway.
Corruption.
So, Ty, obviously, primarily as far
It
as
needs
budget
to
is
be,
concerned, we have to know
yeah.
what kind of available to
Okay,
us, and
so-
based on proper policing and things like that, appropriate application of
I
fines
think
and
how
things
it
and so
should
on and so
be
forth,
is
we will be able to determine through
when-
the income
when
that we
Marmouche
get
is
from
back,
EMS work that we get from
you
PD,
then play.
what kind of
You then would
escalations
have
we'll be able to take
Doku,
as
and
far
if we
as
sign this
advancing
French
the
18-year-old,
necessities for
because
your
apparently
department.
Hugo
That's
Viana
broken
wants
down
him
on a
at
lower,
City.
on like a grander scale.
Even though he's at
But
our he's at our
primarily,
sister club,
obviously,
he
whatever
wants
your
him
essential
at
needs
City.
are, as far
So
as the
then,
repairs
say
to
we
your
sign
fleet, the
him, you
function
have
of it,
Doku and
if
him
we
on the
can
left.
develop a budget fuel
You
and
then
things
would have
like that,
Semenyo and Marmouche
reimbursements
on the
and things
right,
to that
or
nature. If it's available within the budget of the city, then we can make it to where
no,
it
you would
becomes
have
escalated to
Semenyo
the
and
point of
Bernardo
essential
on the
rather
right.
than being something more along the lines of a luxury. We intend to push that forward to try and make life a little bit easier for EMS and PD.
Marmouche needs to play
This is,
though,
of course,
so-
something that will be debated on a grand scale within our team and then brought to the leadership for both EMS and PD. If DOJ needs to put their input in on it, they'll be welcome to do so as well. And as with all things, the consideration of the people is going to be taken into account. If the people actually feel the need to address something and say, we don't feel like we're getting what we deserve out of this public service, we'll take that into consideration and make sure that we express those issues to you directly. We have faith in your capability to do your job, and we don't need to micromanage you. We have no desire to micromanage you. So as far as that level of things are concerned, we have a separation between your department and ours, but we communicate consistently. And, you know, we intend on being transparent with that. Obviously, there are certain things that cannot be shared publicly. That doesn't mean that it can't be shared with the directors of a department specifically.
Okay.
Was that a
appreciate
sufficient
it.
answer to your question?
I don't think you answered the question, but
Repeat the question for me.
I no, it's fine.
Thank God, thank fucking God.
Appreciate
I heard
it.
that, Kendrick.
Never mind.
It's
I've
okay,
just
Fox,
seen a
everyone knows
fucking.
You can ramble.
I've just seen a source from Villa say that Villa moves to
Okay.
loan Omar Marmouche.
So,
But
we're going to move on to something that has changed quite dramatically for this fair city. And that's going to be business management for both of these parties. But at the end of the day, one thing I've noticed, and I'm very proud of the citizens of Los Santos.
fuck,
since
and it's
coming back
the
and trying
source is
to get the economy
a
started again
fucking.
is people-
It's an
people
extremely
are
reliable
really
Egyptian source that
trying
has ties within the
to
national
make
team.
a go of their own businesses.
Oh
People
my
are
days!
out there trucking and you know,
Yeah, it's over.
owning vehicles, managing a fleet. People are out there, you know, renting refineries and gas stations.
They actually have
so, I
fucking-
want to hear from both
Regards
parties
to like
again
what
around your
I was
policies
gonna say
around
book
this,
earlier on,
and then
where to give them a warning.
we'll get
if they
questions from the
continue
audience
to
because I'm
be,
sure there's a lot of business owners
yeah.
here that
Yeah,
are concerned
Similar
and want
to
to
what
know
I
how you're
mentioned
going to
earlier.
keep them safe and make sure that they're
Pull
well
them to the
funded.
side, speak to them, and give them one, and if they keep doing it, then they're removed.
Either party.
Perfect. I'll start off this one. So, I mean, as many of you know, there are multiple petrol station owners out there. There's loads of you who own malls, boundaries, farms, You've got burgers
Mark,
to open,
you see
you've got the mechanic up here.
Mark, no
There's
friend!
a lot
Thank you very
going on,
much, Clax.
and I am very
Clax Cakes
proud
super
to say
shattered
that.
$2.
Thank you. Have a good night, my friend.
I'm a head out. See you, legend. It is 1 in the night for M.
Have been
Yeah,
self-sufficient, but I
get
think
some
the
sleep,
main
my
idea
friend.
is
Have
to
a good
keep
night.
business fair,
Thank you for
to
stopping by.
ensure that it's viable. I think the main issue we've noticed right now is foundries and farms are struggling. There are multiple farms who don't have the capability to sell. Yeah, perfect. We've got both my team up here, by the way, as well. So Ryan, who's part of our business development team, and Larry here, our Department of Transport, both of them are very, very aware about what it takes to run a business. Larry here running the mechanic up north, and Ryan here is supporting us in the mall in Sandy Shores. I'm going to quickly let both of them have a quick chat, and then I'm going to get back to you to finalize the rest.
Who sent over Rico Lewis?
Alrighty, I hope everyone
What
can
do
hear
you-
me.
what do
I
you
just
mean?
quickly wanted to come up here, have a quick chat about obviously all the business
Dude.
relating to transport. I think there's a lot of opportunities in the transport business, but obviously because that's such a small portion.
Oh,
of the
and
entirety
fucking
of all businesses out
apparently-
there, I just want to come up here and just kind of have a short little chat and then go back up there. Obviously, there's a lot
Take
of
care,
jobs all
Maria.
around the city. There's a lot of jobs.
I'm
in
trying
Sandy, there's a lot
to.
of jobs all the
I'm
way
trying
up
to
in
keep
Roxwood
going
and
because I'm here
Toledo.
for events.
We want to get people situated.
But,
like, you know, as mentioned before, we are a party who work together as a team. Just because I'm
Oh.
the Department of Transport does not mean I get to decide who gets
Okay,
to work at
so
what mechanic shop,
positionally
doesn't get to
speaking, at
decide
right back, I'm taking
exactly,
Kusanov.
who runs
You
what.
put Rico Lewis as
I
an
think the most
8
important
or
thing
even a
is
6 in the
trying to make
midfield,
it so it's fair for
and he's
everybody.
low key
If I'm
kind of
looking at gas
insane, and I
stations,
think that's where
I
his
want to
career
see
needs to go into the
people
midfield because
running
he's
gas
too
stations where they
small
can actually make
as
a
a
profit,
defender,
but are also not
and I
scamming
think that you push
you
him more
guys.
forward.
I think a big situation, obviously gas stations are something that we use every single day. Even in the times of need, you know, if you're
Dude,
up near you,
I'm fucking I'm losing my shit because apparently Ryanite Nuri fucking got injured in training and needed to be transported by
that
an
does
ambulance.
not mean that gas stations shouldn't earn money, but that does shouldn't mean it should be fair for everybody. Same goes for the mechanic shops. I want to get people situated in there as fast as possible. Save for the one in Roxwood, it will not be continued to be run by me or obviously Crux on the other side. We want to get people situated in there that actually have a passion for the automotive business and get them sorted with everything else. That's all on my part. I'll let Ryan do.
Larry's done a pretty good job of just about explaining everything I need to say, to be honest. We do have points in the wider business thing. Obviously, we're looking, businesses isn't just surrounded by your vehicles and your gas station. We want to look at the restaurants, your mechanics, everything like that. Obviously, we know that there's times where you guys need to get food or you need to get repair, but it's not always going to be available. It is a pretty key thing that we want to look at, is getting more businesses available to more people, but not at the expense of existing businesses. We don't want to sit here and say to these existing business owners, look, you've got a business opening across the street from you who's going to take 50% of your business, and you're no longer going to be viable.
And Ruben Neves is willing to take
When
wage
we
cut to
look
come
at
to
new
England.
businesses, which we will, I'm sure, discuss in more detail, it's got to be
I mean,
fair
I've
for the
seen
people around
that
it. It's got
Cancelo's looking
work
to
in
leave
terms of
the Saudi league
a
as well.
plan
So
to get everything going, and it needs to have actual benefits to the wider community. We're not just going to be popping up shops every single corner that people are going to own because it will not benefit anyone. I don't think there's anything else I need to really cover. I think we'll go over the general plans in a bit more detail as we need. But for now, I think we're all good. Yeah.
Perfect. So thank you to the other members of the team there. So just a few things to note as well. My first major point is providing a better service for both the farms and the foundries out there. I know there are several of you who own farms, and I don't think you've seen more than a couple $1,000s of your
what
massive
about the
investment
in the
back.
window he
So
lives on a free in the summer? Yeah.
the main issue with that is finding customers. I'm very aware that,
Apparently,
you know, there is only one restaurant, and that one restaurant isn't going to
okay,
be able
so
to
from
pay
the
for
same
the
source
large
that I
quantities,
saw,
so you guys are going to
the
be struggling at this point in time. One of the major points we plan on bringing
No,
is a
I'd
portion
still
of
be
our leftover
PD.
budget each month will go
Apparently,
towards funding
Ryanite
and
Nuri
purchasing
is suffering
any
from a severe
leftover
flu and
stock
had to leave
from
a training
the farms
session.
and the
His
foundries.
availability for the round of
To ensure
16
that when times
is
are tough, we do
uncertain.
have a
Okay.
surplus and a stock
That's
when
the
required.
injury that it was.
But in the meantime, all businesses are given equal opportunity and a chance to remain profitable and viable. When it comes to petrol stations, at the moment we are seeing quite a turbulent time I think in the last
I
3
can't
days,
lie.
there have been 3 different prices for importing
When
fuel, and it has been
when
changing every week.
Ainuri
So we want to
returns
stabilize
to
this so
City
that
after
owners
AFCON,
can appropriately
I need him to
price
start.
their fuel.
I
Okay?
think
I think yesterday
Nico
it was about
O'Reilly.
$8 to import, and I saw people trying to sell it for $5. All right, this is a time where businesses will struggle because they will be caught out by changes like this, and they won't be made aware of it, and it will then start hemorrhaging money. So we plan on stabilizing this and also then introducing fair business policies into fuel. So there will be a minimum and maximum fuel cap price. Okay, so this ensures that every single petrol station you go to will have a fair and equal value. However, it still allows healthy competition. It'll be done through a percentage that is a minimum and a percentage for maximum price of the fuel. More on this will come in due course. Onto our business operator program. Okay, we plan on opening businesses to leasing. So there's 2 ways about it. There is no opportunity.
I think
to
Nico
own businesses
O'Reilly
outright, okay, things need to
isn't
remain
doing
state-owned,
too bad.
purely for the
It
fact
hasn't
that
been.
if the operator does not
Huh?
know,
He's out front,
care
the
for
front
the
out.
business, it needs to go to someone who
I don't
has
think that there's like been a issue with Nico O'Reilly. He's been fucking exceptional, and I do think Nico O'Reilly starts for England in the World Cup. I do think that Nico O'Reilly starts for England in the World Cup. So.
Yeah, tell him to come to the front door with me.
There will not be a deposit required. Okay, any deposits required could mean that a business owner struggles.
What I
to buy
do think
stock,
is
which
if Nico Gonzalez is injured because he got injured against Sunderland.
If you want him food and drink,
If
then run out with
if he's injured,
no longer paying attention,
if Nico Gonzalez is injured, move Nico O'Reilly into the midfield and just have him cover it. It wouldn't be the strongest option, but it also isn't a bad option as he primarily was a midfielder when he came through the academy.
That kind of covers.
And then you just play Ainuri as a wing back, just a left back, and he's a natural left back, and that's perfectly fine.
But if you guys have any desperate questions or anything you need to know, feel free to find myself, Ryan here, or any other member of the party, and we can give you the appropriate information. Thank you.
Okay, let's try on tonight.
I would like to say that the amount of entrepreneurship that I've seen in this city over the last couple days, few days, week, has been
Looking at the
amazing.
job done really,
I mean,
yeah.
everyone is
Fucking
really
dude.
taking light to entrepreneurship, and it's really great.
I'm not
to
even
see,
excited
you know,
about
that
tomorrow
American
when we got
dream
Chelsea
living in each and
tomorrow.
every one of you.
I have
I
no
would like
confidence.
to turn it over to our Department of Business first to answer some questions you may have, and then transportation to follow, and then I'll wrap up after them.
All right. Hello. Like I said, name's Deacon Sweden. Speak up. Businesses.
You might need to turn your
I'm just
microphone
gonna
on.
I'm just gonna have to think really hard a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes.
It was on. Yeah. Hello. Can y'all hear me now? Hello.
Yeah, it's much better.
There you are. All right. Name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses if elected. Pretty much.
Dude,
we, you know,
dude,
obviously,
holy
one restaurant,
shit!
one mechanic shop.
I just
We need to
realized
get
what's our
more
fucking
open,
schedule.
Give people jobs, establish an economy, and get everybody working. You know, foundries.
You know what's
and,
crazy?
Farms.
We've got what's
people make
today?
some money.
The 3rd. We've got 2 weeks until we
yeah,
face you guys at
so-
Old Trafford.
Get people working.
Yikes. And then February, we start February with Tottenham, Liverpool, Fulham, and then Newcastle.
Okay, stage
And then
five,
end the month with Leeds away. Dude. We end the month of February with Leeds.
Yep.
He doesn't have ChatGPT open.
Deacon's having a little bit of stage fright. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Standing here in front of all of you is making me pretty nervous, right? I mean, public speaking is a hard task, right? But as far as businesses go, we definitely plan in the first week to definitely get a business or two open. You know, a restaurant and a mechanic shop. You know, to help the current mechanics that are
Best streamer?
restaurants that are open. Right.
That's you.
'Cause
That's
as of right
that's
now,
that's
we
not
have
me,
one
man.
restaurant in
That's
the
you.
city, one mechanic in Roxwood.
That's
very
you, my
far-
friend. That's not
far
me.
apart.
I wouldn't be
but,
here
you know,
without
for the
you.
people that are in Polito, Roxwood area, You know,
You
if
were the
burger shop's
inspiration,
open,
Chris,
that's a
behind
long
my
drive,
streaming.
especially if you're pretty hungry, right? So we definitely want to get a more localized restaurant open up there, as well as a mechanic shop down here. And I'll pass it over to our Department of Transportation on that.
This is our Leeds Burnley City Arsenal.
Hello everyone. Again, it's Ethan. Trying to touch up on what Deacon recently just said.
The way around, you're my idol. Nope.
When it comes to all businesses, I will be mainly focusing on assisting him with mechanic shops and the dealerships. I believe we are working on getting a specialist for all restaurants, but I'm not going to touch on that. I'm going to focus purely on what I am knowledgeable on with my time up in Roxwood. I definitely have seen issues where people have been coming up to my mechanic shops saying that they've tried ordering at maybe the wrong mechanic shop just because they've gone for convenience, not realizing, you know, our systems are completely different to the systems that they've attempted to go to. And
Dude,
as soon as we get
got-
elected, I'm hopeful. We have a great group of people here. I'm not going to comment on the other party. I'm not here to slander. I'm here to speak the truth, speak to the people.
We got
when
Newcastle
we are
3
elected, I will
separate
give
times
people the
within the
correct
span of the
training,
next
all-
2 months.
Get complete training from myself on how all the systems work, a full rundown of everything they need to know. I'll just try and set them up as perfectly as I can so it's smooth. It's optional for like City, the Sandy area, and then also Roxwood. I'm not trying to waste any time. I feel like day one will be a very, very hectic day, very stressful day for the whole party. But we've got, you know, Deacon might have a little bit of stage fright, but he's got a big brain inside that little head of his.
Dude, we
definitely have
literally,
faith in
I'm
man
no
to,
joke. We
pull
have
through.
Newcastle
When it comes to other things, I'm gonna
and
touch
the
on a little bit more
Carabao
transportation.
twice, and then Newcastle in the league.
I will be potentially looking at increasing prices on certain things. Again, for balancing off the economy, making sure that everything is in the correct balance. To say I'm not gonna make estimates. I'm gonna just go ahead and say the facts of I don't know what the books are gonna look like. I don't know how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna go in there, my head straight, do the best for the people, and then obviously again I'll answer any questions after this whenever you guys have any. I'm gonna keep it short because I'm wasting a lot of people's time right now. I do not want to be like Deacon get stuck in a little loop in his little brain. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll happily answer them. Any questions again, anything I might have missed out. So I'm gonna step away now. Right?
Thank you, Ethan. To follow on, day one is going to be pretty hectic. Like he explained, we don't know the budget. We don't have any of the numbers, right? All we could do is promise you that we will try, and we
Lock in, dude.
we want to get businesses to you, the people. You know, you guys have faced a tragedy, and you know your pockets are hurting. You know, you're trying to afford to live. We want to make this an affordable place to live, and that starts by getting money in your pockets so you can buy houses, so you can buy cars, right? And then afford to eat, afford to get your car repaired when needed, get gas. So that it's a very important part of our economy is businesses and development. And I truly believe that this team behind me is great. And we will.
Wait, do we have FA Cup this month?
Back.
Is it the FA Cup this month? Wait, is it?
Oh, I appreciate it.
Oh,
Okay.
it is. We got
Let's
Exeter
Take some questions from the
in a
floor
week.
about
Yeah,
this
holy shit, you're right.
on businesses. Now, make sure your question is about businesses.
Same.
Okay, do the team want to go? Grab someone, bring them up.
I've got one.
Come this in.
Me?
Yeah. Bob. There you go.
How do you turn this mic?
I'll go after you, Angel.
My question's business related. You motherfucker.
I took you last time. If you're
for the
still up,
People's
I will
Party,
grab you.
with regard to
Okay,
decision
I'm giving
making,
you. I'm
said
giving
that
people
you've
fair
chosen
chances.
the best team possible.
Like
Eduardo
last
hasn't
night
asked a
you
question
changed
yet.
the team members, you know, your deputy
Neither has
mayor
Echo,
and your
so-
social development councillor. How can we rely on you to make the proper decisions for businesses whenever you can't make the proper decisions for what team
We're
members you
gonna
want in your party?
do. Eduardo, I'll take you up. Okay, so what?
I don't think this motion is
Natalie,
per se business
then
related,
me,
but
then Harvey,
I
or
do
Natalie,
say
Harvey, then
that
me.
the people that have left the People's Party, they left for personal reasons. It had nothing to do with my judgment. I still think it would be great in their roles, but ultimately they left for personal reasons. I would not like to explain. That is up to them if they would like to speak on that. It is not my place to say why.
I got you.
Or
I'm picking Eduardo because he
why they
hasn't been
left.
taken yet. and if you're still up, yeah, if you're still up,
So you
I will
think
take
you will
you
make
as well.
the correct decisions whenever it comes to small businesses and their development?
Yes, small businesses are going to make up a lot of our, flowing economy. So with small businesses around the city, gas station owners, mall owners,
I didn't even
boundary
realize,
farms,
dude, I'm low-key a
lot
fraud.
of
I'm a
people
fraud, Twisted. I
are
didn't even realize that
gonna
we had our match against
make this
Exeter.
economy great.
So,
but it starts with our small business owners. And I'd like my deputy mayor to step in.
Hello there. Is that Bob?
It is, yes.
I appreciate your question, Bob. Let's put it this way. As an individual who not only elevated the Red Line Club myself, but seeing people behind me who understood both how my business operated and how other businesses have operated since we've all returned to town, and the fact that my business eventually climbed to the point where it was a full-on casino, an entertainment venue that brought in people from the entire state. And we had a lot of crazy and fun times there. I am intimately familiar myself as far as the effects of the economy on a business.
every game's a
and how the business
nightmare.
itself
To
can
be
affect
fair,
the economy of its
my
employees
days
and the economy of its
and
customers.
whatnot just blend in.
That
And since I'm
leads me to believe
sick,
that I'm
a
capable
lot of the
assisting in
time my
those
mind is
decisions.
just numb.
Nate
What's good,
depends
Victoria?
on all of us to do that.
A lot
And
of the
with
time,
Prox
my mind
behind
is
me
just
being a
numb.
more recent business owner, having the information and the understanding of how it's operating from a mechanic side of things, and the fact that Deacon has been, if I'm not mistaken, haven't you worked for me before, Deacon? Yeah, Deacon was one of my employees as well, and it got to the point where I trusted him with making decisions in my absence, and the casino absolutely flourished. I don't know exactly how much money we made in casino chips, but as far as our funding is concerned, we were a multi-million-dollar business within a couple of weeks of starting. As far as helping people develop business plans and supporting them in getting those businesses up and running, we're absolutely prepared to do that and make decisions based on their necessities. As we've discussed previously during the course of this debate, we understand necessity versus luxury, and we will assist with those necessities to make sure that they can develop luxury on their own. It comes to the point where they're making enough money, and with the taxes that they pay, we're able to continue supporting them and improve the nature of business for those business operators, for their employees, and for the customers that are coming to them on a daily basis.
Okay.
I've let Brandon and Jack know the radio so we can
good question,
let
Bob.
them in and out.
Good question. Nice, next up.
And just get them passed over.
Right, hello everyone. Can
Ahmed
everyone hear me?
Warda.
Yeah.
Alright,
You got it next, right?
well, it's pretty much what Bob said. I'm
Harvey?
just gonna follow up with the question.
I'll let you
So,
go. You can go.
with that in
Okay.
mind,
Are we
would it
next?
be possible to
Yeah, how about
schedule a
you go
meeting
next?
more
I'll
with
take
the
Eduardo,
to
and then
clarify,
if we reset,
our business
I'll
plan
grab
to all
Echo.
the parties?
Right.
So just after Harvey
yeah.
goes, I'll take you up.
Am
Okay.
I able to pop in on this
Okay.
one? So, of course, to be very frank, we are unaware of exactly what businesses we will be able to fund from the get go. As soon as we are in a position, so as soon as we have taken office, we will be open for meetings, which projects such as new business developments for yourself are available. So you would be able to make a meeting with either myself or Ryan behind me, at which you would present your business plan. One of the main stipulations we have is that the business must be viable. It mustn't interfere with other businesses, so it mustn't cut out like another business, so it shouldn't cut out farms, etc. And it should also provide a hiring opportunity for a large amount of people. So as long as it matches those three, you're more than welcome to set up a meeting with ourselves. At which point it follows the exact same process as projects for PD and EMS does. You'll have a meeting with myself, the deputy,
Yeah,
the
but just
department lead,
I'm sicker than a dog.
the treasurer,
Yeah,
and then
I'm
any other
fucking
business
I'm
or
destroyed
individual
as
that's
well. I'm
concerned,
sick.
at which all pros and cons will be listed, and then we'll work together to decide on how we can fund it, ensure the business is viable, and how we can support yourself.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
I would like to hear the other party as well, so I can also
Yeah.
present my vote if you guys don't mind.
How do I get rid of this?
It's okay, Tony Hawk's over here is going to answer your question in a sec.
Get it off.
I'll be right back, Jenkins.
We'll just
You got
have
this,
people
bro.
check on the front door now and then as well. And
Sorry,
just let me know. There'll be people coming in
I'll
and
go.
out.
Yeah, I'll go
skateboard
check.
recently, and I haven't
Yeah,
really
no.
figured out how to
Can
use
we
it.
just open? No, it's closed.
But yes,
Just
to
want
answer
it
your
kept
question,
closed, so if people are coming in and
anytime
out, then
you
just
wanna
let us know.
whether it's about
I'm not standing
businesses
next to a door
that
24/7.
allow us to always be able But as far as business concerned, creating these new businesses with business plans, you will be able.
Just let me know when it comes to after Harvey's question, because I'm gonna come back. There is someone here.
I'll just stay at the door. If you want to just go sit with the rest.
We want to be transparent with everybody, right?
I have 4 blankets on, so freezing.
We will look at each business.
I haven't been cold yet, and I kind of am happy about that. But I've also been fucking suffering.
And if that's between my business department, Deacon, transportation, Ethan, or Deputy Mayor Zach, we will all hear your business plan, and if any questions or concerns come up from that, we'll answer them to the best of our ability.
I'm taking Gianni up next.
Yeah, good. Thank you, and good luck to both parties.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for your questions, sir.
Alright, come on, Gianni.
Take a couple more questions, and then we'll talk about the next section.
Planning to go with someone else now?
Alright.
No, just hold off for a minute, because we might not be able to only have a couple left.
You mentioned you wanted to enforce a minimum and maximum
Just route for the
service
front bar.
at the gas stations.
Yeah, try living in
Right,
the
yeah.
UK.
How do you intend to keep that in check?
So I mean, basically,
what,
it increases
Eduardo,
enforcement.
Echo, and
So
Ralph?
we will have,
Yeah.
the ability for any citizen to report stations that are
Do Eduardo
prices.
next.
We're very
Do
aware
Eduardo
of
next,
the
because
cost
Ralph
of
and
import
Echo have been
fuel.
asking
We
questions.
can check that quite easily.
How's Echo already? Okay,
No,
sorry,
she
I didn't
hasn't.
realise
She
Echo had-
hasn't.
Very
She
obvious
hasn't.
when a petrol station
Okay, do
is
Eduardo on the
charging either
next.
above or
Yeah,
below
yeah.
these
Do
limits.
me
Now,
with Eduardo.
I
and
understand
then
people's
you
concerns.
can bring
Like,
your
well,
cop
what do
after.
we mean below the limits? We want to ensure that all
Alright, we're
businesses
next,
are
by the
kept
way.
on an equal level, and we're not having people undercutting others to the point where no one is able to make any income. So we will have enforcement teams. We will have people check, but it is also the public can report stations that are overcharging. We then, as the government, would step in. We would support those who have been overcharged, and work with the DOJ in relation to the store owner, and whether that's in form of financial compensation they return, or other penalties. It is yet to be discussed with DOJ, so I'm not going to promise exactly what would happen. But we would ensure that there are some penalties in order to ensure everything's kept fair, affordable for everyone, but also viable for the businesses.
All right, thank you. That is it from me.
Appreciate it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's bring up these last kind of 3 over this side, and then.
Hello?
Hello, sir. What is your question?
Alright, so my question's for Mr. Nate Johns over there. How can we trust you when you with prices and stuff, when you upcharge on your mall and get the prices high in there?
That is literally my fucking question. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So when it comes
Asking
to the
why it's
mall,
15 grand when the CMS
I,
for 10.
Well, actually, if you would look at my prices today, they've changed. As a new business owner, I'm changing prices daily to, kind of help figure out what prices are best. Honestly, I was brought to my attention.
Oh,
dude,
it was
about my
horrible.
pricing,
It was
and I've
fucking
actually lowered
horrible.
everything in my
Dude,
I
and
mean,
it's because it's
$30
surrounded by
for a power
water.
cell,
That's why.
or $20, something like $20-$30 for a power cell, oil, things like that. And as a new business owner, I
It
kind of
was
had to figure out
horrible.
price.
Genuinely twisted.
something
I
new to
loved
me,
it. I loved
owning a
it.
business,
Don't get me
right?
wrong. I loved being in Ireland.
And I want to see it
and
flourish.
I'm looking to go back to the
I wanna see the
UK,
economy
whether it's
grow,
Ireland or
of
England. I'm
course,
looking to go
but,
back.
at
But
the
like,
cost,
holy shit, it was fucking freezing.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, public speaking is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna lie. But in a short answer, right? I'm a new business owner. Prices will change, and just like our economy is going to change. But as far as the mall is concerned, right? I want to price everything fairly. I'm still trying to figure out fair prices for everything because this is all new to me, and as well as other business owners. Other business owners are trying to figure out fair prices to make sure that they're able to buy more stock right? And as long as we can keep them all up and going, whether I'm making $1 profit or $100
Yeah, no,
profit,
the country was incredible. It's
going to
fucking.
be in turn to the people. So I have lowered my prices.
It
to
was.
answer your question.
It was insane. Don't get me wrong.
Now.
And I miss my addiction.
In the future,
my addiction
the
to
more I build the
Irish breakfast
the
of just
will
porridge.
Come down, right? But
like
it'll
porridge,
take
and then I would
time.
have like honey, and then
it's
like
been, I've owned them all for about a
brown
week
sugar,
now, so
and
I'm
then
still
like
still learning
banana.
the ropes on.
It was so
but,
fucking good.
In short term, I
And
think it'll
it's
be a
funny
very
because
profitable
I
business.
haven't been able to
but,
really
we
cook.
We want to
for
keep the
myself.
prices fair for the people.
I've been struggling
Okay.
since I've been sick.
Thank you.
Okay, next one.
But
honestly, I don't think I need to ask me a question anymore. He's already answered it.
Oh,
Good
hello.
luck, bye.
My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question.
You need to speak up. You need to speak
need to
up.
use the microphone, Echo.
You need to use a microphone.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties.
Dude.
And recently I've had a
So
confrontation
no
with
joke, since I've been
Seth
sick,
because
right?
he said he
I'm-
would not and absolutely will never have coffee at Burger Shot.
I'm
Well,
absolutely
this
sick,
is just
right?
absurd. And I was wondering
Right.
from East Canada,
And
what
so I
you're
can't
gonna
really,
do
I
to
can't really
fix
cook
the
or
depletion
do.
and
I had
scarcity
a feeling
of
it was going to
coffee
be
in
a
the
coffee
city.
related question.
Yeah,
who would've
I'll
thought?
step in first. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead, Nate.
First question when she came to the city. Do the mayor
But
want to
I made fucking.
Your microphone on?
I made some
My
oatmeal
apologies.
tonight.
I think getting new products
with
is
fucking
important for our
banana
economy,
slices.
but we need to figure out what those products
Yep,
are.
just
So,
oatmeal
honestly, you
tonight. That's
saying
a.
that you'd like to see coffee on
I'm
shelves
so
or in
fucking.
restaurants
I'm
is
so
very
like
important. This
just
is kind of our
just
statement behind the
destroyed,
people.
and it's not
We
like
want
I'm
to
like
hear the concerns
being
of the
lazy.
citizens
It's just I
and
genuinely
help
have no appetite,
help the citizens
and
get what they
I
want
don't
and what
have
they
the
need.
urge to cook like a full-on meal.
So we definitely want to.
And I wasn't fucking gonna spend money on something, so I just made oatmeal.
We need to look at getting it, imported in and things like that.
Okay.
Is that it? Hey, perfect.
How
Thank you. So,
about you, Mr. Clean?
yeah, so thank you. I have been referred to as Mr. Clean in the past. I think I could do just a few TV commercials. So, Seth is on our side within our council here. But to quickly note, when it comes to Burger Shot, of course, as a fast food chain, they're already struggling to keep up with the current menu. Hence, the reason they haven't brought coffee in. I believe there are many, caffeine fans out there, myself included. And we need to ensure that those people are treated and given the caffeine they respect, but in a more caffeine-based environment. So the intention is as we move forward that these restaurants are specialized and each place can have its own key aspects. If Burger Shop was to do coffee, if we had a cafe, why would someone go to the cafe when they can go for Burger Shop for everything? So ensuring that each business has its own specialized menu to ensure that everyone has a reason to
Holy
is
shit!
a really important
Twisted,
thing.
you're
So,
here, right?
Yes, we will probably see coffee at some point, but that would probably be within a cafe as opposed to a fast food chain.
I know you just messaged, but you still here?
Jesus
problem,
Christ, you
thank you.
both can waffle about coffee.
I love coffee.
Okay. So, before we close the business segment, does either party want to... make any
You know how I was
comments or
talking to you
have any
about how it was
questions
7
for the
years
other
ago?
party?
Since
Yes, I do.
Since we beat Liverpool at the Etihad
so
when
I think you've heard, from
Leroy
both of
Sané
us,
scored,
in
and it was the
terms
one that
of
stopped them from going
unplanned
invincible in the Premier League,
businesses, I
right?
would like
It was
to
the only
point
loss that they got,
within
and
our
it won us
party,
the
not
league.
only have we successfully
It's
managed
been
our
2
business
years
over the
since
last,
Zach Steffen
half
played
a
for my
decade at
fucking
this
club.
point. But we've also got
Oh my
we've
god!
got a large amount of
I thought it
experience in
was
what takes to
good.
build
I thought it
and
was
set
3
businesses.
years.
I'm
But I
very
just got
aware of the
reminded
businesses
by
the other party
all
have
the accounts that I follow for
specifically
City
the
that are
mall.
like
I
obviously
know there was
UK
some sort of
time,
pricing, but the
since
pricing
it's
was
since it
publicly
is technically
available.
tomorrow
Make an
for you
example,
guys.
a pickaxe was purchasable for $4,000.
And it was saying how
the opposing party
fucking
made the decision to sell that for $8,500.
dude.
Any civilian could go to
Yeah,
Universal
literally
and
it was
visibly see
like
the existing price and buy for $5,000.
it was like
So it's not planned to
Zach
sell, it's
Steffen left City 2 years ago today.
okay, yes, he may have had an experience running.
I wanna
a
see what the
business, but he's
comments say.
also not put forward the time and effort.
Oh,
to
there's just
check
2
existing
bots.
prices.
Then there's
So,
someone just saying his name,
I
and
will take you
then
to,
someone
keep that in
saying that
account.
he has more Premier League titles than
other
Klopp
part.
and Arteta.
Mr. Callahan has
My
confirmed
brain is
that
unrotted.
within his previous candidacy, he had to put a stop to funding on other businesses that were using it where there was biased. For example, the casino had taken money to fund its promotions. This was not viable to other companies. No other company was given permission by the government to fund their own promotions, okay? Our aim as a candidacy is to ensure that all businesses are given equal and fair opportunity to thrive, to ensure every business has an opportunity to be profitable, and to ensure every single person has a right to work at a business and protect those people, okay? We ensure everything will be kept fair, be kept even, and every single price, every single station, every single mall will be monitored and kept fair and within legal price ranges, and ensuring that they do not cover and overcharge compared to local competitors.
Okay, and any retort back? Anything you want to mention on what was stated by Mr. Wolfenstein?
So I would like to go back to what I said a little bit earlier. I have looked at mall prices, right? I am a new business owner, as many of you are sitting here. Now, my prices have been adjusted. Now, I would like to
Hey,
ask.
excuse me, sir.
You know, you talk about my high
hello?
pricing at the mall,
Do you
which has
have
been adjusted.
any drinks?
But the monopoly you have in
Do you know if
Sandy,
Burger
I heard
Shot's
it
still
was
here?
$12 to buy a gallon of gas.
We're currently
While
at
you
Burger
could
Shop
go
making some
get
food,
it
man.
down
Burger
the
Shot's
street.
currently at Burger Shot making food. They'll be on their way
sorry,
back.
I'm rolling around at the moment.
But,
Here we go.
One more batch of fries.
Would just go. Yeah, get ready. They're gonna be coming. They're on their
No,
way.
yeah.
They'll be on their way
In
back. They're
relation
saying
to
one
the
more
petrol
batch.
stations, so of course, yes,
Ah,
we do
okay.
have 3 stations. up in
Egg.
Sandy. I think every single person here who owns a petrol station knows within the last week the petrol prices to import have changed 4 or 5 times. Our prices, as much as possible, have reflected the prices here in the city, except from when the prices change without our acknowledgement. For instance, yesterday there was a period of time where fuel was $8 to import. Okay, there is no way any business could sell fuel for $5 at that point in time and remain profitable. If you expect us to
Hey,
hemorrhage
Mark.
money, then be my guest. But I don't
Nope.
expect any other petrol station
No.
or any other mall
Hello?
here to hemorrhage and
Hey,
lose money.
you don't
because
by any
other
chance have
stations
any
are doing
food,
that.
do you?
No, Burger Shot's on their way back.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
back
I'm-
at Burger.
I would
The
also like
employees
to
at
add
Burger Shot
that,
are at Burger
I know
Shot.
Zach here
I'm
wants
trying to make
chime
food
in,
to bring
so
back
I'll
another
keep
run
it-
of food since everyone
But
took food
if
from
you
them.
go look at the Sandy Mall,
Okay.
right?
They'll be back soon.
My
They
prices
said one
are
more batch of
comparatively a lot
fries.
cheaper. I did look
What's
at
that?
them
Sorry.
yesterday a little.
They said that they were making one more batch of
They're
fries.
a lot higher at the Sandy Mall.
They're on their.
Okay,
They're
but
on their
they'll be-
way. Yeah, they're on their way.
And I'll let Zach.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm really hungry.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just like any civilian here, after the past week who's interacted with the school, I think you're very aware that this is not the case. We'll even take the self-revive kits. Up to 2 days ago, they were selling for 12,000 in the city mall, 10,000 at the hospital. We've been selling them immediately at 7.5. So
Yeah,
I
don't worry.
appreciate
I'll
that.
arrange
There
that.
is
So you're
no
saying food and drink is
basis.
coming, correct?
But yeah, Fox, carry on.
Yeah.
Just have people-
On the
Message
subject
to
of factual
Harry.
basis,
Give me a
would
sec.
you mind repeating the statement that you made in
I've
regards to the
already-
casino?
I've already messed.
Right. So Mr. Callahan had to
Have you?
end a relationship that you had with the previous mayor, who provided funding for you to promote your business through the meter podium
I'll
vehicles
grab.
and
I'll
other
grab.
items, which was not available to
I'll
any
probably
other
grab
business.
about.
Right, and at what
10
point
or
in time,
15
which vehicle was it that was actually provided by the government to support promoting my business? Because I don't recall this ever having happened.
No specific vehicle was provided, it
dear.
was funding.
This is not good now.
What funding was
I can get a
provided
bit
for that
more,
vehicle?
God, they're-
And which vehicle?
Oh
was it?
shit! They're arguing.
Every single vehicle that was held before Callahan, as I specifically said,
Oh,
there was
I'm
no
coming over the
specific
bridge.
vehicle that was
Yeah,
provided.
I'm gonna.
Instead,
I'm gonna
funding
grab
was
some food
provided
and
so
water
that
off
you
you
could
for the
promote your
parties
business.
and
At this
Harry.
point, I'm not mentioning that they
running
provided a
late, got no
specific
food. I've
vehicle.
just had a message
I'm
off them. I
simply
said I'll
mentioning
done
that you
that. Here's a wee
provided
2 minutes.
income and value
Right,
and money
I
to
did
promote
give
your
both
business, which
parties
no other business
food before we
was
started. I gave
provided.
Harry
Now,
food
granted,
too.
that is nothing against
Yeah,
you.
I'll
That is
go
simply
and give them more food. They've run out of.
I must
Alright,
state,
go.
to be
Yeah,
very
yeah.
specific,
I'll give
if you don't actually have a specific
right,
receipt, you
if
don't
you
have
go up,
a
I'll
transaction
give you
record
the
that you
food
can
for the
publicly
party.
display here, this feels a little bit
You
like
do
it's a
that then,
fabrication, and I don't
then,
appreciate it
before
because
I actually
I
meet
never
in,
received public funding to
Well, I guess
promote my
we
business,
sorted the
I paid for almost everything that happened at the casino out of my own pocket. The one case that I can recall
Yeah, I gotcha.
is donations, as far as vehicles to the podium are concerned, from members of the public who wanted to either A, get rid of a car, or B, wanted to see something happening at the casino when funding was in fact running short. Mr. K, as a matter of fact, stepped forward and did so. And if Mr. Callahan has a record, I'm going to need information about that
Nick,
record,
how's it
because
going?
that
I
record
didn't
would have
even
been
see that you joined.
falsified. I spent
I don't think we
millions
got
of
any
dollars
records
of my
these
own
days.
money.
I said I'm going to let Mr. Callahan take over this point because he was the one who directly dealt with
Oh, my
the
lord.
situation. I said this is something that
this
was
is
brought to my
spicy.
attention, and I believe
Mhm.
should be made aware to everyone else, and is not something we intend on doing. I said everything should
No, I
be
don't
kept
know.
fair. I'll let him take it.
Hello.
Fair enough. Please, Mr. Callahan.
If you need food, okay.
Thank you.
Remember, turn your mic on, Callahan.
I'm so sick. I'm still absolutely sick.
Yeah, speaking helps too, man.
He is right. Speaking does help. Okay, guys, I think Dementia's here.
Mm.
Maybe it's because he fumbled his
Come on,
last
mate, you can do
presidency
it.
so hard that he can't even talk now.
Don't worry, Megan.
Is he still struggling?
Sorry, what
Oh,
did you say?
okay, Callahan, I'm gonna have to push you.
Holy shit, man.
Callahan, you good?
Oh, Callahan?
Yeah, we should just vote for
No
Nate.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I thought fucking Deacon.
Okay, listen.
Nate's got a whole team.
I think just
No, he is talking. Let's go.
Can someone monitor the door while I go and get the parties?
Are you
What do you want me to do?
Watch the door while I give parties some.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Max
got you.
coming to you. I mean, I'll watch the door like I'm still a vent.
Oh, you had a
but
microphone there.
not
Yeah,
cross
the mic
door.
was working there.
Yeah, okay.
Channel 1 comes in being stupid.
Gonna try and use this one?
Mark, you have
Hello?
keys to lock the door?
No, I do not.
So it's literally only in
Yeah.
keys.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Do you need
Jack,
food or drinks?
Can I
I
get,
should be fine.
at least one food?
I know of 2 people that are looking for food, by the way. So
Apparently
I
there's a whole
just,
bunch.
yeah, I told them that you guys were on your way back, and we're gonna wait for the announcement. We're gonna have them announce it instead of it being a fucking. We're gonna have them announce it instead of it being a clusterfuck for you guys.
Well, yeah, I've just told them all that food is on the
Oh
way.
shit, we got King C. King C. You know what? I need to speak to you about Barca. Actually, my friend.
I don't recall, honestly. Now, one thing I do recall, and I'll address this one publicly, considering the fact that we were guaranteed almost on every single vehicle to
Bucks won. Nice. Dude, I don't know if you I'm gonna assume you watched the Barca match today against, I think it was Espanyol. I saw that your guys' fucking goalkeeper just fucking absolutely slammed. Ah, never mind. Holy shit. You were at that match?
Thank you, Jenkins. Appreciate your support.
Okay, I appreciate the point. Thank you, ex-president Bidahan, or whatever your name is now. Anyway, okay, this is what's gonna happen, guys. We're gonna have a quick intermission so Burger Shot can go restock some food for you guys, and then when we come back, we're gonna do quick fire questions, and that means people like you, Fox, you're gonna have to give quick, witty answers, and not something that's gonna put us to sleep. Now, as we do this, we're also going to make sure that both parties can give some retorts.
Could you guys tell people to go up to the guy in the corner? We'll do. We'll do.
You guys can ask any question you want to both parties. Questions should be focused.
Will you do it over the thing, Angel?
We'll be able to report with each other. I mean, if you're going to ask what underwear they're wearing, Kendrick, we don't want to hear it.
7 beers and a few vodka cokes. Know what's left, and plus whatever I had.
The front doors will be unlocked. If you choose to leave, you will be researched upon entry. Thank you.
Question for what?
Didn't watch? Dude, there was a clip. You might wanna look. There was a clip where your guys's. There was a clip. There was a clip that I saw on my Twitter of fucking your guys' goalkeeper just body slamming one of your guys' center back because they were so slow that genuinely, like, he just body slammed them into an open chance. Oh, the doors have been unlocked. Never mind. I didn't realize that the doors were unlocked.
All good, all good.
That's unlocked. Cool. You could just to make sure anyone comes back. And
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
searched,
that's fine.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why it's forever known.
I watch because I've got people that are jumping over the barriers.
Which, when I'm home, yeah, I don't know. I can't lie. I do not know half your squad, King C, and I barely know who plays for Barcelona. It was someone though. He just fucking in the clip. He saves a shot. Ball gets cleared out to edge of box. There is an Espanol player running in, and one of the center backs just gets in his way, and he just slams them to the ground and blocks a shot.
Are we guarding the doors again? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Joe, what? Someone's gonna have to go grab some more food. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've got like 30 people queued
Brandon,
up, and I've only got like.
Brandon should be on radio, right?
But I don't know if he's still around, am I?
You decided who you're gonna vote for?
Not really, to be honest.
Who do you think's doing best at the minute?
Brandon not down.
I don't think he's around, it's just Jack.
Honestly, Wolfenstein
Oh, what else
seems
are we-
very. But they seem very like
just Jack now. A lot of people have
set,
left
if
at
that
the
makes
minute.
sense. Like they definitely have had good speech, you know, good points, stuff like that. But I'm also interested in what Nate says. I wanna see Nate's party out. So
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon
I
said that he
think there's
was
been a
in his
lot
head.
of
dude,
with that thing about
he got
casino,
fucking
then,
slammed.
What's up?
I can tell you for a fact.
More
I
food,
couldn't
more
really
drinks,
hear
doing
because I was
well.
out here.
Stuff
I was out
like
here,
that.
so
Minute.
I can tell you
like,
for a fact
this
all
full
businesses
arena
are allowed
is
to do stuff
needed
like
food
that.
and drinks.
Take stuff off the taxes to do
I'm
promotions.
fucking just making a shitload of fries.
I've just spoken to
I am
Fox about it
telling
actually.
Seth, we want more coin. I'm not putting up with this shit with a fucking queue of about 30 people.
I'm a bit conflicted myself with who I'm gonna vote for.
Yeah, it's currently a bit occupied at the minute.
Me and Mark are just stood at the door here.
Yeah. How much food do you got left, Jack?
I've got about 12 food and 20 drinks.
Okay. Well, just do one apiece, one food, one drink then, to make it last the full queue. If we need it, then there's not much we can do.
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone's needing food and drink.
That's what I'm saying. So give them one food, one drink.
That's what I'm doing, Natalie.
Okay, good. I want to show. I was just double checking.
Yeah, that's all.
Should be enough to make you laugh.
dude.
Oh, good. Where are you?
Nah, it's a slam. If you've seen the clip, it's a slam.
Okay. Yeah,
What was
we'll
the
just let them
argument
know that
with
there's more food coming
the
if they
what was
need
the
it
argument
during
with
the
the
rest of
casino?
That Fox had taken money from the city funds. Are you
How
going
about-
out?
You going out?
I think you've only got to search when you go back.
It's only if
in,
you want to
haven't
come back in. Yeah, it's only if you want to come
Yeah.
back in. I couldn't even hear him if he said anything.
Here. There is that what he was saying was Fox took money from the city funds to fund podium vehicles for the casino. Which, even if Fox did do that, which I think he only ever did maybe once, which if Fox did do that, all businesses were allowed to do it under Callahan's terms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what goes on. I do think that Wolfenstein's party is kind of more intriguing with who he has with him. Definitely interested though to see how Seth does with the departments.
Wolfenstein was good in his first term. He was good in his second.
I trust Callahan. I mean,
I don't.
I kind of trust Callahan. You know what I'm saying?
Not with how he's misremembering things about how businesses were ran. It's 2 years ago.
Yeah, just slammed him into the Espanol player.
But with how he's misremembering how businesses worked with tax and stuff, doing tax return and stuff, that's kind of annoyed me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm interested. Yeah.
I feel like that was a shitty point for him to try and pull out.
Yeah. No, my question is, what do you think about Ryan Jones?
Ryan, you see, Wolfenstein's party, in my opinion, it's the inactives. The inactive bunch in the city. You know, the bunch which have just appeared now because the brand new shiny city.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go grab food. Do you mind?
Because when did you ever see Ryan Jones before now?
Yeah, I mean, you mind if I go grab food if they're still here?
Hello, Eduardo.
Hello.
If you
Oh
want
yeah,
to
let
search, I'll
me
go grab
come
food.
here, Eduardo. I gotta cuff you.
Yeah.
Are me and Mark able to grab some food quickly? I'm gonna come grab it for me and Mark.
This is a stick up, Eduardo.
Yeah, bro.
All right, yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Let me just uncuff you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You mind if I'm gonna be in my head for like a mic or two, so is someone able to come watch the door for me?
Yeah, we'll get.
Chat, I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
Hendrik, if you can hear me, get yourself sat down because you will get kicked out.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
I put food on you.
Oh shit, actually. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
What's fucking Kendrick doing?
I don't know.
I'm interested to see what Nate says though, because Nate does have a lot of people. His entire like backline of the party is PD. Or
Yeah, I just
is it
wish he
PD?
can speak a bit more confident.
Hey man, it is stage fright. I'm not gonna hold him on that. As long as if
mean,
he
I have
gets
the
sworn
same
into if he gets sworn into effect and he can actually do what he's you know what I'm saying? Like he can
Probably
actually
can be good at
yeah, if they can
what-
actually provide what they are, you know, saying that they're bringing to like us as the, you know, the community, the civilians, the general public. Not even just like I don't care about I mean, I'm not caring
People
more.
go out, yeah.
People have been going out. Eduardo went out and came back in that system.
You say you need more drinks as well.
You gotta think on Nate's side, right? As well, you have one of a successful business operator in the form of Fox. He'd know what to look for in a good business.
Yeah. But then, for me, all I've heard is that it's just about the money. I can't lie. If anyone else has thought that or hasn't thought that,
I've
fair
also
enough.
thought about Wolfenstein, about limiting the prices that you can put on a fuel station. Now,
Good, because I'm not being funny. Paying $20.
I get
whatever it is,
on a
fuel is
maximum,
fucking
but I don't.
Crazy.
I get on a maximum. But I don't see why you should on a minimum, because that's stopping people from doing
The bed
promotions if they want to do
no
a
worries,
cheaper
my friend.
discount.
I think he's probably meant to say maximum, but said minimum. I
No,
don't know.
he said both. He said it again later on. Like, what I have a feeling in that situation, what you've got to remember, Wolfenstein owns 3 fuel stations.
I mean, that's his money, right?
That he owns 3 fuel stations, and if he puts a minimum and maximum price on all 3 of them, he could price them at whatever he wants at that point.
He can be held accountable, right?
I mean,
even
you know what? You know what's interesting, and I kind of am interested about the lawyers. The person who asked about private lawyers, I'm interested on that. If they're gonna be people actually going to be private.
I'm not being funny. If there's private, yeah, I can be a private lawyer.
The dog.
God, please do not.
You know what I'll do? I'll see the guilty and then just walk out.
I do not want that's wild.
What do you mean?
That's crazy.
I'll help you.
That's
I'll
crazy.
just see the guilty and then just walk out. W
You
lawyer,
can't
right
do
there.
that. That's a
You-
violation.
yeah, that is really fucked. Like that would be holy shit. That would be corruption, but times two.
So if
That's
you're
a
out, if you guys
violation
want
of
to come listen,
rights.
watch.
Do you want us to come
No,
back?
no. I'm joking, man.
Well,
I
yeah,
could not
the
be a
fuck the
lawyer.
door, it's fine.
Wait, do you want her to lock the door?
No, no, be
Guys don't ask
clear, because my
questions
last
and
name's
stuff,
Kate.
then this is your chance.
Sorry,
Alright, they're about to
pay
return.
lawyers to
So
leave.
is
God, I-
Angel locking the door or?
Yeah, well, to make it secure, yeah.
Okay.
So people can't get in. It's clear that people have been let out probably don't want to come back in,
we're
I
just
assume.
waiting on one who can't hold his bladder.
Harvey, give me a great business idea.
Wolfenstein, please don't piss in bottles.
What was that?
The key.
Wait, no, don't throw it at the crowd.
He's throwing piss at you. He's actively throwing piss at you.
Become the light.
I just want everyone to know that was a bag of flies and a bag of piss.
Hey man,
So
you've broken enough of them. You should know how to.
Exactly right. A year ago, I probably could name all the laws I've broken.
Holy shit.
Now, I'm perfect, man. MK solicitor here to help.
Wouldn't it be 2 years ago though, Angel? It was had New Year.
Dude, I'm fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, we appreciate your support. Touch it, touch it.
Dude, I'm so sick.
Okay, folks, you empty that bladder.
Oh my days, it's so bad.
Okay.
But guys, it appears EMS have been using their own steroids.
What the hell?
I need some.
Okay, guys, we're gonna start doing quick fire questions. What this means, again, just to repeat, is you ask a question, these guys are gonna answer it quickly. If the other party thinks that they are being untruthful, talking out their ass, or just saying utter shit, then they're gonna call them out. So let's go. Who's gonna be our first one? Natalie, you want to grab someone?
Next person, this guy with the
Hello.
I'll grab you, Bucket, and then I will get you,
My
sir,
question is
and
for
the
what was
black.
touched on before regarding
Shall I just keep my hands up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity,
Natalie, do you want to come
was
grab?
that
Do you want to come grab this guy next to
during
me?
his term as vice president? And if so, what's to stop him from doing that again?
Oh, hello, good sir.
From our side, I'm going to pass it on to Callahan to go over.
We're doing Angel, then me,
Okay, Callahan,
then
remember where the button is on that microphone.
Natalie, then Arby, and then we just keep going in that order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, man, you got
Harris
this.
says not to do it anymore.
Alright, Bucket, if you want,
Listen,
we
there's
can
a
go.
big button on the side of it,
We can go
Callahan.
walk
Press
mine
the
if you want.
button.
Okay.
Somebody breathalyze that guy. I think he's drunk.
Can I maybe touch
look.
on this?
Look at
maybe?
that.
Mark.
Hello.
Yeah,
They still can't figure out a
No,
mic.
I'm bringing Bucket. He
Right.
wants a question, so
Basically,
I'm
what I
letting
would like
us,
to say on this matter.
have a question for him.
This happened in the past.
Hello,
I think for all
Hunter.
parties
Welcome
involved,
back.
It would be beneficial for us to drop this.
Huh?
No, I
But
don't think
what
so.
I will say, I don't think it was during Mr. Fox's vice
Mm,
president
no.
campaign. He would not be able to.
Yeah, I
run
know.
business
I mean, if you
president
want
at the same
to.
time. If I'm saying
Jack's
that-
asking if he
so yeah,
he wants to bring someone up, like since he's
You are
events.
correct, Larry.
Should
At the
we-
time,
should
it
we
was
have
not
it
occurring,
to
and I was
clear?
never the vice president.
Yeah, can I-
Yeah, you can.
was the
Yeah,
attorney
you can.
general.
If you
Tell
if you
us
want
about
to.
The mayor at the time, our
It's
president
actually in
Charlie
the-
Smith,
you know,
increased my tax rates to be higher than every other business in
Jack
the
Harvey has that
state.
one.
So
Yeah, Harvey has that one.
in the end,
If
the
you want,
government made way more
Kendrick
money
has
off
one.
of me than they ever assisted with. And what actually happened was,
You
I
could
was
take Kendrick
reimbursed for business
out.
expenses, though they did constitute promotions. in the
No, he's
form
with Harvey.
of
He's with Harvey.
Placing. Wait, what?
Yeah, just take.
Who yelled? Shush. In the form of
Bro.
me putting it in as a
So you'll
business
probably be
expense,
you'll be
and
after
I was
Harvey.
allowed to take that out of
So
my
it's gonna
taxable
go
income. But to follow
me,
up and to continue,
Natalie.
make it simple. I am not the only business that was allowed
Yeah,
to take
you, and then we're just gonna
promotional
keep
expenses
if more
and
people
make
keep
them
asking. You
tax
get what I'm saying?
refundable. The dealerships did the same thing.
Dude.
I'm sorry. What was that, Snowy? I couldn't hear you.
Harvey, come behind me. My fault. My fault.
Yep, there you go, and Eduardo too. Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I would
My
just
name-
Not, no, not you, Kendrick.
Yeah,
You.
Alright, back up.
From the inception of the
Okay.
business, it was standard that any business that was making the largest amount of money, they were treated with a higher tax rate to keep things, fair and have a, substantial amount of tax coming in. So, the more money a business made, the more income it had, which of course you're going to get with a casino, the higher tax rate you're going to have. That is just fact. That isn't because it was you. That was because the business had more cash coming in. I'm going to let Seth quickly go on the rest, but.
I have a rebuttal though. The issue is.
Sorry, just 1 second. Very quick and short. I'm just going to relay what Callahan just said. He's having trouble with the mic. He said yes, you was the only business that was receiving those subsidies. That is all.
Yeah, my question, just in short though, was what's going to be in place to stop you from doing the same thing, just profiting and not benefiting the city instead?
Firm explanations as to what anyone wants to consider to be a tax deduction. If it is not a properly explained tax deduction and it is not clearly listed, then it will not be.
It's been an interesting event. This has been a good debate.
Also, as well, being completely transparent with all expenses, so being transparent on what tax is being paid by each business. What
This
the
has been an
income is
interesting
there,
event.
as well as then the finances behind each of these businesses. I think the only reason there would be any type of tax reduction is based off of the items being purchased. The way tax works now, it isn't a case where the business owner says this is the amount we make. It is the case that it is immediately taxed upon the purchase of any item. So there is going to be no form of a tax reduction, and instead it will be factored into the price itself.
Yeah, I'll hop back in line.
The ingredients and the
Mark is
specific
behind you.
tools and materials used.
Yeah, I know.
Harvey, Harvey, I'll make sure
Okay.
that your guy goes.
Next person.
Yeah, that works, Jack. That works.
Okay, move forward.
I'm going after Harvey's one, yeah?
Mark,
Okay,
will
can
I
you
get
hear
a
me?
Bucket,
line?
come back.
So,
Bucket, come
like,
back. Come back. Come
no,
back.
no, no. He's fine here.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep this short. So certain stores exist in this town for a reason due to, let's say,
can you
the
get in
Second
line?
Amendment. Okay,
We're just
I
gonna-
go
we're
over to
making one big line
ammunition. I
and
can't
you know.
even buy a baseball bat or anything like that. I am a
Have-
law-abiding citizen. Have been my
Holy
whole
shit,
life.
it's so loud.
And those who technically have the right, according to the Second Amendment, to even
Was just gonna, dude, it's so fucking holy shit. Was just gonna say, have Gianni get in line, the same line, if that makes
But
sense.
so far, it seems everyone
Oh my gosh, you are?
is
Oh dear
treated
God.
as though they are a criminal and they can't get so without license, special permission, all of that. How do we propose to deal with this as far as equal rights for everyone when it comes to something like this?
So weapons licenses as a whole is something that we're going to be working on immediately with both PD and DOJ. The reason no weapons, I believe, at this moment in time have been available for purchase is, first off, is there is no DOJ until the election, as well as the government. But also because all files in relation to previous crimes were lost, guns were held off the shelves purely for the fact that there were criminals out there who have now been completely expunged, and should they know they're getting back into crime, they would have been able to buy hundreds of firearms and stock them up. As soon as we were in office, we believe that the database around this will be big enough so that we can sufficiently hand out gun licenses to those who have clean records, and we can efficiently manage that. So we'll be immediately working with DOJ and PD.
That's because you are, Chris. That's because you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is literally you.
DOJ is going to be
you are
part of this.
You are
community.
basically.
Once in office, we will get DOJ up and running. So that we can get licenses to have.
I want to say
citizens
something,
be
but
able
then
to
it's gonna get
protect
clipped and
themselves.
get sent to Mac, and then I'm gonna get yelled
It's
at.
hopefully
but-
going to be an easy process to get DOJ reopened. Sorry.
Dude, that kid was so fucking loud though.
I'm gonna turn this over to Zach.
I just want to quickly as well note that the other party, and ourselves included, we are not in the position where we are in charge of, opening and setting up DOJ. That is to be done by the Supreme Judge. We can apply input and explanation as to, why we might want certain laws in place, but we are not available and able to open the DOJ ourselves and have any influence on that part. It is a completely separate entity that is there to keep us in check, and we are there to work with them to bring in these gun licenses and various other issues.
And to add to that, as far as the term that I had in office with Mr. Charlie Smith as our president, I was primarily responsible for handling the appointments and meetings for gun licensing and things of that nature. Therefore, I can say at the very least from our party's perspective, we have an active representative, at least one active representative, who is aware of an effective and clean process. Once DOJ has made the advancement of licensing available to all of us, we can further by working on importing firearms so that people will be able to purchase them from ammunition stores across the state. That is dependent on whether or not DOJ is active quickly, but we will do our best to assist them if there is anything we can do to help. However, the purview remains with them. We don't have the authority to step up to the plate and say DOJ is a thing now. It's once the Supreme Judge or Supreme Judges are ready to open DOJ to the public. Therefore, we will work with the police department to check criminal records to ensure that these firearms are not being sold to people who have committed acts that would restrict them from having the right to bear and keep a firearm. That will be decided based on the nature of their crimes, not based on the totality of any criminal record whatsoever.
All right, and I quickly want to touch on that. I know this is short, rapid-fire questions, but I have to bring this up. Obviously, there is some previous.
Did you want to ask another question?
Party as well, who have all set up even gun license outhanding. I myself personally.
No
was
worries.
running
If you do,
as
just
myself,
get in
and I've
line.
handed out
Okay.
plenty
You know what I'm
of
saying?
gun licenses. At this moment in time, we can't promise anything. We can't promise you what firearms, what class you may or may not be able to
Welcome
own.
back, Aaron.
But that is
Dude.
something I think both parties are going to be working on, from what I'm hearing here today. But just knowing that, we also have the same knowledge of what should and shouldn't be happening.
I love your additions there, Larry. Thank you for that.
Okay, yeah, I guess that pretty much answers my question. I was more concerned about the fact that by default, the Second Amendment should grant everyone the ability without a license to do so unless they are a convicted felon or something along that line, you know, a violent criminal. It should technically be available for everybody. If they want to go to ammunition, make a purchase and stuff like that, as long as their record is clean, it shouldn't be a problem or shouldn't have to wait
Dude,
for a
I'm
license
going
to
between
do so.
this
Is that
and
a
fucking
possibility of changing?
pub chat right now. I'm fucking dying.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just again to hop up on that, it's obviously without an active DOJ, there's no fair way to I guess verify anyone who can hold a weapon. Obviously, the state's never been an open carry state; it's always been by license for as long as I can remember. So I get your expression of why you don't have a way to defend yourself.
Chris, I know that you're here, dude. I just found a gift that I really want to use. I'm gonna send you this gift, Chris. I know that you're here. I'm so badly want to send this in the chat.
Come to the back of the queue so they'll make
This is so fucking.
who needs to ask questions and who doesn't.
What the fuck?
Okay, you're next. What's up?
Look at speaking. You guys may remember me from the previous presidential party.
No, I'm not. I said it to
and I have a
Chris.
question that
Chris
kind
could
of
see
has a
it.
very big impact on the city.
He's pulling up onto the
Now-
road now, Angel.
I'm not a rat, and I'm going to say that first of all. But
Dang it.
luckily, thanks to the
Oh
Callahan
my
administration,
days.
there was a
Oh
lot
my
of time
god.
spent exposing every
Oh my
single
god,
thing
my
that every
fucking
previous mayor
dude.
did.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to point fingers or names, but my
Chris,
question
I
to
hope
you
you
guys
just saw what I sent you.
is,
I'm
what do you
fucking
plan to
dying
do
of
on the
laughter.
people that may be in these parties that have a history of letting the city go to shit, stealing money from the city, and giving businesses to their friends so that everyone can profit? What's your plan to handle stuff like that and make sure it don't happen again?
He's fair.
On that, I'm just going to pass it over to Callahan, but real quick, I just want to note the entire reason the DOJ is in place is to hold, us responsible.
Oh my god, dude.
I
It's
have
if you just
certified
search up
messages
dog,
from
that's
members
what
of the
comes up.
opposition
That is literally
party
what comes up.
themselves, stating that a specific member of that party had been spreading rumours. We do want to completely review that, but I'm going to pass it over to Harry, who's just going to go over a few plans in place to do it, and he'll get back to you.
Kendrick and me was straight after Angel.
He's going to go on Harry's.
No. See, I don't know about 2-1, but Gianni, I didn't realize Kendrick wasn't at the time.
I'll turn it on.
So that's why Gianni's in front, because I didn't realize he was, and I apologize, Kendrick. Kendrick did hear me say that. But yes, Tom was also in front of.
I'm not quite sure who you're trying to throw accusations at there, or like.
I'm trying not to say names, so don't make me do it, man.
All right,
I would say whatever name you want, like like.
Yeah. Think that's a good idea.
Everyone after Kendrick joined a couple minutes later.
Yeah, for the sake of privacy, man.
Oh yeah.
I just want the question answered. It's not. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying.
It's hard to tell how much truth there is in anything that you're saying when you're not given any information. Like, and at the end of the day, I'm the person who was last in the presidency. I am the most aware of who did and did not fulfill the role as president. I'm the one that witnessed all the books from all the presidents.
Yep.
I know
and Tommy and I were there to discuss it all.
And who are you throwing these accusations at? Because
I will say for
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go to.
In line.
And it's up to you if you choose.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I know exactly who stole money from the state. And unfortunately, we'd know DOJ to do anything about the condition that the state was left in.
Just leave it.
But if you think it was any member of the W party, you're well mistaken, and I can assure you that. Because the person
dude, I'm dying right now. This is Chris, I'm gonna keep finding.
But my question still isn't about the people there. I said, what is the plan to make sure that none of this stuff happens? Because it is known. Everybody knows. Even previous mayors themselves have told us how much money they've stolen. So I mean, like, what's the plan to make sure you guys don't all get together? I'm not saying you guys are going to.
Yeah. As we said, we've already, I've said this multiple times throughout this, we are going to be fully releasing every single week a deep dive into the finances. The Supreme Judge as well and the DOJ have full access to every single transaction made. So not only are we held responsible by them, but every single citizen will be able to see every single payment made within our system. So there is complete transparency. That is the complete plan. There is
Chris, I got a new
dive.
gift.
Every single project's pricing will be released. So we are held responsible not only by yourselves, but by the Supreme Judge at the end of the day. If we do, steal and we are committing, whatever you're suggesting.
That's a good one.
Which
That's a good
is quite frankly ridiculous.
I'd watch your words, man. I would stick to the facts and not.
I'm
say
very
stuff
much
like that.
Has this been this juicy the whole time, or is this the first juicy question?
You
my first term, I did
no
not receive a single penny
way.
in a
Hold on,
sack.
okay.
The existing deputies and the existing directors had to bring me sandwiches. So,
Natalie, is this like the first juicy question
anyway,
asked,
as I
or is this
suggested,
like
the Supreme Judge
what's going
is
on?
the one that's going to be held responsible
This
in
is
terms
probably
of
more
keeping track
the-
of us, the PD
Like I said,
department,
it's pretty
and
much
the
the
EMS
exact same question as mine.
Now,
There
those
will be
There, I
releases
posted
you
it.
put out
This is
also
aimed at
include
all
the
of them.
inventory stock that you said you will be
Fair enough.
purchasing and
There,
holding
I
on to
posted
from
it.
farms and
Yeah,
factories and
everything
This
will
is
be
juicy
released,
as
every
fuck.
single transaction, including
No,
what's
it's
been
just,
purchased.
Okay, and then what about negotiations for pricing on that stuff? Because I mean, if you're
Just
buying,
watch
how do
on
we know you're not buying
presidential
from one person
I
that you're
posted the
getting
gift
from?
sticks.
I think there needs to be a lot of
Every
transparency and
transaction.
stuff like
So
that.
whether that's one transaction to one farm, and they're two completely
I'm
different
out of
transactions.
questions.
both
You want to know my
listed.
question, guys?
So you'll be very
I
easily
do,
able
I
to
do, I
tell
do.
exactly what's being offered.
Okay,
We will
I said.
publicize what
So
we
mine
offer
is,
as well.
as I am a
We'd
Los
be
Santos
very,
police
very
officer,
open,
but
frank
most
with that.
importantly, I'm a citizen.
So,
In addition to that,
yeah,
I want to know what
there-
you
there
have some
is no
promise
concern
for
on our end.
individual success
Yet again, the DOJ is the ones holding us
and
responsible
success
here.
of those officers
And
around me.
we
in
know the
addition
court of
to
public opinion. If
civilian
we are
success.
the ones that are going around and offering different prices
Let's
to
make
others,
sure that
news
bucket
travels
doesn't
fast.
Good
go
job,
over
dude.
the top here.
They're great.
Thank you. I think that everyone
Yeah.
will
No,
understand.
he's done. He's done
I
here.
have
He's
two
done here.
opinions.
Thank you.
I'm
Don't get
pretty
me wrong,
sure.
but
Yeah, I'm just going to touch
there's
up
a line that we need
sure.
to follow as
I
well.
understand your
There's a
expression
charge
when in regards to the present or ex-president and this current mayor debate. From our team, I'm going to keep it short. Along with what Harry's previously said, we will be keeping like a track record and keeping it public. Obviously, if there is any public opinion that relates to us not, fully releasing any files, that will be dealt with by the Supreme Court and the DOJ department. And also, public opinion again is also just a major part of this. Like, you guys vote for us, you keep us in office, or you get us out of office. It kind of relates to that. I do understand. Again, I'm going to relate back to the ex-presidents. I know what you're saying. I'm not here to slander the ex-presidents. There is information that we all have, but that should just be left in the past. I think, in my opinion, you can watch us all carefully. And I think let's just keep it friendly, keep it peaceful.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Let's go.
All right, Tom Wolfe here, and I'm gonna speak to this side of the room. So you touched up on an accusation on Nate's team saying that they were self-funding. Is there evidence of this? And if so, are you going to release this to the public eye? Because this is only speculation, and the accusations.
I think.
Are you in regards to
just to jump in, anything before we all move back was burnt up, so no one would have any evidence on anything that happened
Okay,
either side.
yeah. So this accusation that you've said is practically irrelevant, correct?
As we said, it's not an accusation. It's more
Well,
so
it
the fact
is.
of what happened. No, hold on. Let me just quickly go through it.
Okay.
It's not an accusation. It's merely a mention of what had happened and what we intend not to do. Okay? We cannot publicize it, and at the time, there was no way to prosecute it.
Don't go on
Okay?
my words.
We've
Chris
already
is
said that our
literally
previous
my higher
mayor,
up.
Mr. Callahan here, who was a member and at that time was mayor, had swept in and dealt with
Chris
the
is
current
my higher up.
situation. And we are now saying, look, we've learned from that previous experience, we've seen what's happened, and our intention is that we're going to be completely fair to all businesses. Every transaction's open, everything's visible. We are not going to allow people to decide what and what isn't a tax write-off. Everything is based off of what is sold. You are taxed on your item that is sold. If it's $20, you get taxed $20. It doesn't matter if you spend whatever on
What did I say
promotions,
the
it
other
doesn't matter
night?
If you spend whatever on staffing, you are taxed on your individual item.
Okay, so what my question was, if there was, so since there was no evidence, why is it being brought up here?
I would like to step in here. Really,
keeps going around in circles.
I know that they're trying to bring up the past, but the past is in the past.
Yeah,
this is
that's
here
what I'm
and
saying.
now. As the People's
When the
Party,
fuck did I
we
lie
want
to
to be
you?
responsible and
I don't
transparent with
fucking-
you, the people.
What?
And that starts with being responsible. I mean, being put into the mayor's office, the People Party will be a team, not just one individual. So we will work together to help better this city. And I know Crocs had a couple things he wanted to say, so I'll turn it over to him.
Yeah, I just want to touch upon just before we started this, you mentioned that you have messages current regarding our current party, and unless you're willing to release these publicly and explain what's happening, I feel like you should stick your speculations to yourself instead of trying to out
I
us
won't
and
be
give us a bad
releasing these
public image.
publicly, but I will
Okay,
release
then
them
I would
to
like to.
DOJ
I would like.
and
I
police
would like for
department.
you to maybe for now
I-
just debate, remain silent, and hold your
I will
speculations
release
to
them to the
yourself.
PD and the DOJ. So this is information that will be
And
released
if
to
we're,
the
and if we're going to be
relevant
playing a
authorities.
slander game, we can go back and forth. But again, we're trying to keep this peaceful. The people are here to, see us in our best, not in our worst. If you're going to be
Well,
shedding bad
yeah.
light, we can do it back to you. That's not a problem.
See, I'm looking toward the future. This side of the room opened up with
We
a
are the
conversation
future.
of the future, and unfortunately, your side opened up with the past. So my questioning is done, and I'm going to be voting for Nate.
Yeah, if we're going to be
Nate,
going with
Nate,
slander,
Nate,
I really
Nate,
recommend
Nate.
that your side of the room keep quiet.
Okay, next
Go on,
question.
All right. So, Mr. Jones, right? You have mentioned being transparent a few times now. So on that topic, you started your campaign while hiding your face in public and in your posters. Do you have the reason behind this, and how do you expect the people of the city to trust you and your party without any doubts regarding this and your future actions?
I really appreciate that question. I've had that mask for a long time. It was a part of me, but after hearing what I've heard today, putting the past is in the past. I had that mask for a long time.
Oh
it was
shit,
a
dude!
big
My
part of
fucking
me. But that's the old.
my fucking.
I've changed. I've reformed, and I see myself as a better Nate than I was a year ago. And I share it with you now. I don't have a mask on. I haven't had it on for a while. But I'm a new me, right? So we need to leave what's in the past and worry about the future.
Okay. Well, seems that
Dude, I
change
had
always
banana-
comes after you have been asked or
I
confronted
had
about it a
banana
few times beforehand.
slices. I know that's not the right stuff, but I've been going
just my
crazy with my
observation.
diet as well.
Yeah, Nate.
I'm so sick.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean it's a fair point. I think just both
That's all.
sides of this as well. Yeah, go on.
To whom am I speaking, her?
Gianni Capone.
That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't want to assume because your hair is so much darker than it used to be, and it looks like you've got
Microphone, dude.
Pick up, please.
Microphone.
My microphone is on.
There you go.
Well, I'm sorry. I must have accidentally hit the button off again. Apologize. But Gianni, it's good to see you, and it's been quite a while. But I have to ask, when I was out in the general public, was I not wearing a mask almost all the time? I mean, I'm the fabulous Mr. Fox. Everybody knows that. I always wear my Fox mask because it's
Right.
fun.
But you did not start your mayoral campaign wearing one, did you? You didn't
No, I did
promote
not.
your mayoral campaign while wearing one, did you?
No, I
That
did
is what
not.
I'm getting
I
at.
don't- I
How
don't-
can we
well, I
trust
don't think
someone
you had
who
the
hides their
facilities for
face
that.
at the start of their campaign, but only changes
If
it
only
after
Chris
you've
was still
been
here, I
asked
think
about it?
Chris would tell you off.
That's a fair point. People do have the
When
right
does
to
I'm
public
breaking any
privacy
caloric
for the
deficit
record,
chain? They have
but
barely any
beyond
calories.
that,
It's not
more
that I'm
importantly,
no. I'm more
if
so
everybody
just.
recognizes him by the mask he wears, and he wants people to look at him and see the person that they recognize, and then he pulls his mask off to reveal who he really is and what he really wants to do for them. Doesn't that speak kind of profoundly? It does, in my opinion.
To me, it seems that if you're running for a public office, that you should, be public about who you actually are to start with, and not do it after the fact.
It's also important to make sure that people
Hey,
recognize
well,
you
yeah,
and
yeah.
see the change that you've made. But that's my opinion.
It happens. It's worse than you not.
Regardless, I appreciate
There's a
your
lot of
question,
people worse
Gianni.
than me.
Thank you, and thank you for your time letting me speak on that one, Harry.
Answer your question.
No, that's my
Put
question.
it off at some.
Anyone
Excellent.
else wants to speak on that?
Dude, I'm so fucking tired.
Anyone got anything about that? I think we're good. Next up, Kendrick.
Hello there.
You go, Kendrick. You do
So-
good.
Hey, thanks, Jakes. I appreciate the hype. Anyways, so my name is Kendrick, former gangster. Former is the key word, and I think
Sorry,
we've
Kendrick,
all
right?
Kendrick, former Kendrick. But I think we all have been making good points about former.
They
And
made
speaking
mono
of former, as a new mayoral candidate, this is pointed towards you, Mr. Wolfenstein. You should want to lead Los Santos through future crises differently than the past. But given that the city once endured a year-long evacuation under bet, your chosen running mate was a key factor in that tragedy. And you are now aligning yourself with a notorious former takeover gang figure. How can citizens trust your judgment, especially when you have publicly criticized your opponent for associating with past gangsters while failing to uphold the same standard yourself?
I think first off we're going to go on about past gang members.
Okay, y'all are
look over. I ain't going to go too much into the depth of that, but I think you got to realize within this group, we've got multiple ex-PD directors, we've got ex-mayors. You know, my record has been clean as a whistle for the past 6 years now. So I think trying to insinuate that I'm tying myself in with crime is quite ridiculous, quite frankly.
But you'll tie the other candidate
The
with crime.
situation with Bex
Sorry.
started when Ryan Taylor sold large portions of Sandy. So this is a separate mayor. This has nothing to do with our party. Sold Sandy
Dude,
Shores.
I'm dripped the fuck. Dude.
Mr. Callahan, if he was
Dude.
support for a bet, why the
What the
hell
fuck
would
did I
he
just
arm
hear?
everyone?
Chat,
defend themselves
I am
against
dripped the fuck out.
I also
The
remember him
accusations you're
giving out a
making-
pardon to a Bush.
The accusations you're making, quite frankly, are false. He's the only one who stood up and tried. Yeah, he's the only one that's tried to stand up, give you guys the arms, and then means to
I'm just gonna be
protect
stood
yourself,
at the door.
okay?
I'm just gonna
I'm
go
gonna
on my
go
head
into-
to you. You're all good.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
into. I'm not going to go into our past. I'm not going to go on about
Previously,
certain
I've been
gang
told
But you'll
to
go
stop
into
bringing
the
up
other
like a
mayor's
year ago.
past.
They're still
I'm not going to
fucking
go on
doing
about
it.
their gang
Oh, yeah,
affiliations.
exactly.
I haven't mentioned that once. Okay.
During your campaign, that's been your main point, that they have had past gang affiliations.
I have not mentioned it once. I would love for you to prove it. I would love for you to show a single statement where I've mentioned that they're affiliated with gangs.
We're not wearing glasses.
We'd love for you to show that they were
Anyways,
self-funded.
I'll be voting for Nate. You have a great day. Thanks for, I
Thank
guess,
you. Thank you
answering
very
my
much.
question. Have a good one.
Appreciate your support. Thank you, Kendrick.
Kendrick, come here, dude.
Kendrick.
Good job.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody hear me? Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is for Nate's side. So I've noticed like the whole time we've been watching this debate, your team is mostly answering all of your questions for you. Are you confident you can actually handle the responsibilities of mayor?
Yes, I am very confident, but like I stated previously, this is a team effort. It's not just me. I mean, I know my name is on the mayor title, but I mean, this is a team effort. We've chosen each individually for this team carefully, and it is a team effort. So together, we will be one, and one for the people.
That is absolutely
well, yeah,
crazy.
you can
that-
have a team, but it seems you also are just
I
letting
feel
them
like
all
Chris-
speak for you. Like you don't have any good, like you don't have a say or know exactly what to do.
Well, I do have a say, and I do know that I will put my best effort forth to being mayor, but I also respect the amount of knowledge and expertise my team has, which is why I let them speak, right? Because as one, right, I do have a little bit of stage fright. I do apologize.
Okay, and another question.
So I'm struggling right
so
now.
I have also noticed that your team can't clearly answer questions. How can we actually trust that you'll make the best decisions? Because it seems it was like not very confident or in certain answers, or people were going around and not answering the questions directly.
Or just
Do
reading.
you have an
it out of
example of this?
So it's well, for one question I asked. They're not going to defund us. So one of the questions was directed towards Fox, and he kind of just went in a circle, didn't even answer the question directly. And there's one that was directed towards you, but you just went in a circle and didn't answer the question directly. It seems that's what you guys are doing over there.
Well, we want to answer each question careful. We want to get all the facts out there. The truth is, we want to be transparent. We want to be a more active government than what I've seen in the past.
That's not answering the question.
We want to work as a team. the big part and the key is we're a team. I mean, it's not just one person; it's all of us. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I will take any heat for any of my team. You know, any wrongdoing that may occur, but that it's a no, right? So I trust each of these individuals up there with my full support, and I've chosen them in their roles for a reason. So if I can't trust them to speak or to answer something clearly, then I've done my job wrong of picking my running mate. It's a team effort.
Okay.
I would like to say something in regards just to the public, everyone who's here. Obviously, we appreciate you guys pulling down. I think,
Dude, I'm
general,
struggling.
I
I'm
would like
so
to advise everyone that it's a debate to get the right vote. It's not to attack anyone personally. I think from both sides, obviously, there's been either slander from both sides. It's this party has done this in the past. How can we trust this? How can we trust this? I would hope somewhere in there's going to be a question about our plans on what we plan for you guys. There's been a lot that hasn't been touched on, obviously, in our previous parts with the public services and the businesses. But trust me, there's a lot, obviously, that both parties have planned. I would love to poke holes in that. Obviously, the plan from other parties from this debate have not seemed as clear as others. But that's obviously our main point to be here.
Apparently fighting
If we're just
over
gonna sit
me,
here
so
and say, this is not being done correctly. How can we trust this? We would rather have a conversation outside.
Does Diane let her know she smells? Diane, are you here?
I would.
I don't know if Diane's here.
Very well spoken, but we have not slandered anybody.
I wanted to state just to the point. You're absolutely right, Larry. If I may, though, as far as lack of such a concrete plan, it's called flexibility. We need to have the ability to change based on what these people out here need us to do. We know what we're planning to do. We've told them what they've asked us, but we need to be able to change that based on what they need. And that is the core of our plan.
Right. And I think I've heard that same plan about a bajillion times before, where we will talk to the people, we will be in contact with the commissioners, we will be in contact with the directors, we will be in contact with all the operators. At this point, we will just be talking in a loop to all of the people, asking what they want, what they don't want, and getting those stuff sorted. But surely there has to be some initiative, there has to be some innovative way that we can think of creative ideas to hopefully make some stuff better, even if people don't come up with them themselves. Regardless,
we got Chris in here.
On the whole slander part, I want to drop all of this because it doesn't take any part of this whole debate. I mean,
his wife is confused about what he's been saying in my chat.
Talking about what has and hasn't been done, even with the casino. Talking about all that stuff about what has and hasn't been funded. Allegations from left, right, and center. That's not part of this debate.
That might be the worst fucking red card I've ever seen. Jesus Christ.
As an example of what has happened in the past and that we don't want to see happening now. And I think that's clear.
Dude,
and I think both
that is genuinely the worst red card I have ever fucking. Holy shit.
Issue, but they should.
Okay.
I do agree with.
Next up.
Twisted, you here?
Okay, well, I'm not interested in slander. I'm more interested in what you guys can do for us. So my question is, what criteria will both parties use to ensure businesses do not fall under conflicts with the city's best interests? What support, if any, would be provided?
Just Google Monaco versus Leon red card. It was Mamadou Koulibaly's red card. Go look at that red card. It is holy shit.
So,
it is the worst red card that I've ever fucking seen.
We've already within our initial manifesto, which we released about a week ago. In terms of
straight up vibes of Nigel de Jong versus Tabby Alonso.
Wanted to take positions, and in terms of ensuring that
it's literally just Nigel de Jong's red card.
We already outlined
higher, like just way fucking higher.
Bullet points and explanations as to what makes the right candidate, what we're looking for, and why we would specifically
was an instant
select a
red
certain person, whether that's they've got a viable business plan. The business plan they have will not impede other businesses, and as well as bring in more people into that position. In regards to criminal damage, that is something we'd be working alongside the PD and DOJ. You know, if it is a case where there is criminal damage and there is, you know, an actual financial a cost of that, that would be then something that can be fought back through DOJ, and the fines that, you know, criminal damage fines can be used to recoup any lost costs there. I think in terms of actual criminal damages, it is really business to business.
Yeah,
It's something that would be
that
spoken with
is-
DOJ with.
Yes, very nice.
But yeah, and then in terms of operators, I've already ran through that.
So, once applying for a business, right, each business owner will put in a plan to see the vision of their business, right? So, we will be doing monthly audits to ensure each business is running properly. And as far as criminal damage, we will bring in, you know, PD, DOJ for any of that sort, so we can get those businesses back up and running from those damages if needed. As well as, you know, making sure that each business partner, right, is chosen carefully and considerately to choose the best operator for each business.
Fair enough, thank you so much.
Dan, shut up.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yo.
It's just
Okay, hello. All right. Well, first of all, my name is Dan Gunter, and
no,
my
I didn't
question
see
is just
that.
oriented
I did not see
parties.
what he's suspended for. I'm
With
assuming
them, I would
yellows.
like to say, as a police officer, but foremost a civilian, what are you able to guarantee to my success as a police officer, but in addition to myself as a civilian?
Nothing.
Okay. I mean, let's start off with the police side of it. I'm not going to stand here, and I don't think the other party can stand here and say, hey, we're going to fund X, Y, Z. I said no one knows the initial funding, no one knows our current expenses.
Dude,
so I'm not going to stand here and go, yeah, day one, we're going to buy you all brand new police cars and we're going to triple your salary. What I can promise you is, as everything's open, every single member of that department, you know, directors, whatever, are able to voice their concerns. And if there is, you know, significant issues, so with costings, you know, I know salaries at the moment thought to be low, especially with you guys having to deal with repairing your vehicles in the petrol stations. So that is something that, you know, if it is viable and should we be able to afford, you know, we throughout the campaign and throughout our first term, I would look to increase that, but I can't guarantee it would happen straight away. In terms of civilian life as well, I mean, our entire thing right now is focused on getting the procedures in place to give opportunities, whether that's in terms of operating your own businesses or ensuring that the businesses that currently exist or will be set up have multiple opportunities, you know, for employment or multiple investment opportunities. So whether that's with petrol stations, malls, restaurants, mechanics, more and more. I just want as many opportunities out there for, you know, yourself to bring in that, you know, the income you need, but then also to have that quality of life you need as well.
As far as the PD side goes, I know you guys are using a lot of your own personal money, and he is right. We don't know the number, but if budget allows, you know, we want to try to make it easier for you. You know, having funds to be able to, you know, pay for the gas instead of you having to do it, pay for the repairs, but that all aligns if funds are available, right? And as far as the civilian, I mean, we want to open businesses. We want to, you know, get the economy flowing so you're able to, you know, have jobs. We want to create jobs, right? So you're able to afford to live comfortably. You know, we don't want you to live in paycheck to paycheck or anything like that. But we want everyone to live comfortably. So, I mean, that also goes with pricing, house pricing, car pricing. I mean, it's all a deep dive from day one to make sure that the funds are available to better not only our emergency services, but the city.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. My bad. You can go drink.
Yeah, you can go after. Sorry.
All right.
I don't know whether you.
This best player
all
everyone
of
hurt
you
us. Tanaka has way more
the,
pace, and that's what
the
hurts
group
us.
or the board or whatever you want to call yourself will like my question, but let's see it for the criminals. The criminals pretty much make your world spin in the money wise.
What did I?
Especially with the taxes. So I mean, obviously I know personally myself, punishments are a lot more harder. I ask, what more is there to come about that?
Yeah, so I think, of course, it'd be crazy to go.
Damn, Jenkins, you're strong, bro.
Dude, I remember packing his team of this season.
Is on, you lunatic.
Now it is.
Oh, okay. Well, it was on anyway. So,
well, it's on now.
The government.
Both
Yeah.
is on.
Okay. Whoopsie
Yeah.
daisy. So, the government as a whole, of
Yeah, I'm
course, we're not
chilling.
going to go around and go.
Good.
Let's
Good, what
reduce
else? The
fines
last
for
one, I
criminals.
think.
Let's reduce
Yeah, I think
sentences.
so as
You know
well.
that's crazy to suggest.
never
There are
suggested
multiple. No. I'm just putting that out there. The very first thing is fines aren't the only sole input. You know, I think actually one of the larger incomes right now would probably be the rental side of things. Every single property, you know, that's a lot of rent that goes to the government. So that's a massive income stream. You've got EMS, we've got, you know, businesses that are making income. So I think fines isn't something that we as a state would be relying on.
Alright, yeah,
in regards to kind of like what we would do about them is DOJ, you know, PD and ourselves, we will work quite heavily on it. One of the major points we have is separation. I think at the moment, I think a major point is truckers. There are quite heavy fines that have been put in place due to, you know, trucking incidents. But I'm also aware that this is affecting, you know, your everyday person who, okay, might be going a little over in their standard private vehicle, but because of the commercial drivers, are
So
suffering
my
fines. I
mind
spoke to someone who said they
is
got fined
fucking destroyed right now. I've been live for 3 hours, and I'm
because, you know,
surprised.
whereas previously it would have been, you know, prior to, I think there was a change a couple of weeks ago. It would have been just a couple thousand.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've been pulled over twice. I got let off with one, and the next thing I know, I'm being hit with a fucking $4,000 fine. So can you explain that when I'm not even doing the trucking job?
And so if you look at the manifesto post
are you
we posted,
able to explain that?
Yeah, so we okay. To be very frank with you, we haven't decided any of the fines. The only people right now who've got
My
any
mind
control over
is
the fines
melted.
PD and the Supreme Judge. So, in regards to that, we're not the ones that have set the fine to be that high. We did release a post this morning detailing that we intend to separate fines for both commercial and private use. So there will be a separate for those that are doing, you know, larger vehicles, and one of those that are just doing your private vehicles, so that yourself and many others included, you know, for doing a much, you know, speeding a truck is completely different to speeding in a car, right? So we'll be working with DOJ and PD to try and...
Very quickly,
Like, I mean, 100%
where is it
speeding with
posted in the
the
manifesto?
18-ton vehicle
posted
what
the
could
manifesto?
easily
I don't
save
fucking-
lives.
I don't know.
But I believe
I'm just as
your
confused as you.
City police commissioner.
You could
would
honestly
like
go up
to
there and ask.
Say something as he had his hand up. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Oh, no, I was just waving to say, hey, I increased those fines because you're all driving like fucking idiots.
I agree on that.
I do agree with that.
I agree.
Well, okay, so plural on where all driving like idiots. So the people who aren't doing the trucking job, you're then counting us in that, right?
I mean, unfortunately, when people are driving 18-wheelers around and have the potential to kill people, something needs to be done about it.
Exactly.
on the way here. Somebody there you go.
All right, then is there not like a separate charge for that, or what? Are you just
Not for the moment. I'm not here to add new charges. That would be something for DOJ.
Or
we
do you
work
just
with
base
the tools
everyone
we've got.
off one single thing?
We work with the tools we've got. I'm not here to add new charges. That'd be for DOJ.
If I may, I mean, regardless of what vehicle you're driving, speeding is still speeding regardless of the vehicle, right? When you're breaking the law,
yeah.
you should be held to the same standard as any other civilian. Especially like Harry just said, like there's no like direct conflict with DOJ right now.
I feel like I got
to make
TikTok
these
brain rot
changes
right
in
now.
this current moment
Like
in
I
time,
genuinely feel
so
like I got TikTok brain
at
rot.
least from my party's opinion, that everyone should be held to the same standard.
Eduardo, I did not know you
But
could
the
hit
other
that
party
shit.
did it, don't
Dude, I did not know that
so
Eduardo
cause
could hit that shit.
Just because you're driving a car and they're driving an 18-wheeler, yes, you'll be held to the same standard as per the law.
Come on, Harvey.
All right.
What's your best
so,
movement?
All right.
that shit,
So,
Harvey.
see, you're going 10 miles an hour over speed
pull out
limit,
your best
which the
movement.
speed limit is 40 miles an hour set. There and there.
In most areas,
Hey,
correct.
based on roads. Check your
Yeah,
GPS.
Yeah. Is that does that now justify being fined 4,000 for
I mean, you want to be fined 4,000 for being 10 over.
Well, I mean, I was, and I've
No,
heard a lot.
you weren't.
And I mean, a lot of people have been. So I'm here.
No, you weren't. I mean,
you
listen.
Also, to be both of the PD-related questions during
Can
this
we-
debate.
At the end of the day, this is about the parties, not about your charges because you're upset you got fined $4,000. Just as a reminder for anyone here, if you are upset with any fines, you can take it to DOJ and we will have an opportunity to deal with it that way.
Well, no, I just thought this would be a collective group thing.
Well,
See
but
what
these
goes
guys
on.
haven't been involved in it. At the end of the day, going forward, things like fines as well as charges would be discussed by all three pillars, i.e. the PD, the mayor, and DOJ.
So why do you think I'm asking this? Because you've just involved the mayor there.
They haven't been involved as of yet, so it's invalid. What I'm telling you is,
but I'm asking what will change.
move away from the mic. At the end of the day, we need to be focused on the parties, and not because you're upset you got charged $4,000 because you were speeding.
Okay, Eduardo, you go.
I mean, I'm just asking questions what no one else
do
will.
my dance.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a questions about car race stocks and the dealerships and stuff. How frequently are like the prices gonna be checked for like classes like S classes and stuff like that? And how frequently are race stocks gonna be done?
I just realised I can't walk because I'm not standing on the floor.
Yeah, you're going to start. That's fine. When it comes to like at least my side of you, we haven't fully seen obviously anything systems in place. I personally will be assessing
everyone else complaining
prices and everything at least twice a week.
Like $4,000,
I want to find the perfect balance for not just price but also value for money.
Mark, I'm holding on to you.
Whether
Don't
like
let go.
one certain vehicle is very popular.
Oh my God.
You know how it's better in certain terrains, or
also
it is better at
John.
taking corners, or has better brakes, like from stock, right? If it's
John.
being in a public
Why
opinion
the fuck do you look like
that one code
John
being
Wick?
abused by certain individuals, mainly criminals, then maybe we'll look at a price change for that certain vehicle or a less stock, just simply because if it is causing issues, then maybe we should back our police department in this situation and make assessments.
Well, he's one of the
So, for example,
I would say the other side as well.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so obviously,
Well,
you
now
have to
he's
look at
wanna
a lot
talk.
of factors when restocking vehicles. I think natural scarcity is obviously one of them. We can't stock a lot of one car just because a lot of people want one. There needs to be some type of second-hand car market, like obviously the other parties just mentioned as well. We cannot
Exactly, you should be dancing.
get restocked and how much they're gonna be and all that sort of stuff. But what I will say is that over the past basically 9 months, I've been studying automotive quite a lot. I know a lot about vehicles and know what they can and can't do. I also know what modifications, customizations, and all that sort of stuff most vehicles should or could have. So basically,
Anyone here
that
got
was
any
the same
questions?
value for money.
Oh, we're
what
wrapping
you're
up with
getting,
Eduardo. Okay,
should be
that's
getting
fine.
restocked.
That's fine.
I think definitely just looking at the dealership.
So stand behind
to make it fair
Eduardo
for
somewhat
everybody,
for me, please.
It should be looked at a lot more often. Maybe
Dude,
not at
what
a
the
daily
fuck
rate,
was the one that I did
definitely like
earlier?
2 times a week.
What was the one that I did earlier?
Just because it needs to be random.
What was the one that I did earlier?
Restocks where everyone has to pull up at one time and just be lucky that they're going to be in the front of the row or that the car is not sold out or not. It has to be to the point where it's fair odds for everybody, no matter who you are.
I think something just to note on that, which both parties may not know, is obviously, if you decide you want to go to the mayor and every single person in this room decides they want to go buy a Pegasi, then these guys are going to have to import Pegasis, and Pegasi may think, hey, there's a lot of demand, So they might start putting prices up, and these guys might have to reflect it as well. So you've got that angle to think about as well.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so my second part is, let's say I buy a car for a price, right? And the next week that same car is like brought down in price. Is there gonna be like a compensation? Or is it like I got
Oh no, I
scammed?
found
Like
my lines.
it's, you know,
Yeah.
From my side, our party, we will make sure that whatever price is listed is going to be an actual representative price that is good for the vehicle. Obviously, we're going to look at how many get sold. If we restock 2 of one vehicle and they do not get sold for the price that they're currently listed at, obviously we're going to look at different ways to probably lower the price. But if
Harry
vehicles do get
Wolfenstein's
sold at a certain
Illuminati.
price, that means that they're worth at certain price for one or certain people. And eventually, if that lost, let's say we stock 2 and one gets sold for that price and the other one does not sell, there could also be a potential refund on that other vehicle that's then still in stock.
Hey, hit that shit.
Like I said, we
Hit that
can't make any
shit.
promises of what's
I'm in that
actually
shit,
going
mate.
to happen, but obviously we're not gonna try and scam people out of money and lower prices after they bought it for more money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on the same page. I mean,
Oh my god.
certain vehicles will be purchased at certain prices by people with more money.
Dude, what was the
people
one that I
with
was
less
doing
money will afford certain
earlier?
Things, and I don't feel like, from my party's point of view, we're going to be changing prices to lower when someone's already been buying. Like, if it is a fact of, say, only one person can afford a vehicle, and we do have often complaints in regards to pricing, then it can change. I'm not going to sit up here and make speculation and
Doing that coffin dance.
false promises to people. Obviously, this is why we're here. Again, the People's Party, because we're here for you guys, not for ourselves, not for our own benefit, but to make things smooth for the next couple of months and our first term. I'm just going to keep it simple and say we will do our best, keep things fair, and if things do need to change, we can always have discussions with certain individuals face to face.
Okay, thank you.
Other one. One off from that.
Hello. Mine's kind of a double-edged question, similar to Eduardo's as well. So mine's on more electric vehicles. When? Question mark. Would that be
depressing.
something you're thinking of looking into? And you're gonna love my
sorry to hear
second
that.
part
There
of this
are some
question.
crazy
You're
ones.
gonna love the
There are
second
some
part of that
crazy
question.
ones.
So yeah, I blew my legs up in a gas vehicle and I don't trust them, so I drive an
Right,
electric now, and there isn't very
listen
many
to
of
your
them.
Dad go on about his horror
And I am
stories.
a citizen.
Oh.
But I was
Damn,
also
bad
thinking
day.
also
What happened to
eco-friendly
Dan?
on the PD force and
No electric
PD, electric vehicles fit EMS and
Oh,
PD.
oh.
Consider your carbon footprint and all that. Yeah.
I like to kill polar bears when I turn my engine on.
Oh, that's
That is
depressing.
not
I'm sorry to
nice.
hear that.
That is not nice.
That's wild.
That is wild, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm
Whichever
gonna
part of what's
start
happening.
here if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start.
When it regards to police vehicles and EMS vehicles, right, we have to kind of think of the combat between civilian vehicles versus the said PD force, right? If the, say, handling or speeds are not going to match up fairly, will it be fair to force the PD into an eco-friendly kind
The
of
stream's been live
fleet
for nearly 4
which will be able
hours.
to maintain the same expectations
Oh.
as their current fleet? And also, let's not forget that our current stock,
Safety
neither party here
manuals.
had any say in what it is, right? We can absolutely 100% look into more electronic vehicles.
Smithy, is that why you're trying to get
when we are
V8s and
in-
No, there
EMS
is electrical
power.
vehicles there, but they're all unavailable.
You're trying to
no,
get
exactly
V8s and an
right, but, like,
ambulance?
when we get into
Yeah, of
power, we
course.
can absolutely look into that.
That's
That
crazy.
the first thing I sit down
That's
and do when we get, or if we
Oh,
get
big
electric,
trucks.
will
Wanna go
be
back
straight
up?
into vehicles. What can we get on the market? What can we get available to the people?
Yeah.
Get a 50-50 split, nice and easy, and just see what happens with the general opinion. But I'm going to just emphasize within PD themselves, that will be a conversation between our party and Harry. In regards to their fleet, but I
Well,
do personally
I'm legal
believe
now,
that
and from a
the
criminal
electronic
standpoint, they would need
vehicles
electric.
Let me learn this
in
dance,
combat
and I will fucking hit it because I
Well,
love
that
this
could be a
fucking emote.
possibility, but again, it
I think this
depends
emote's
on
in
their fleet.
Fortnite.
Need an electric car to combat an electric car.
He said that
Sit-down situation
he
between
said
their
that
party
he
and
had
also
an
this
accident
Can't
in
hear you,
the.
brother. You're whispering.
I'm not trying to
I'll
to
just
interrupt
finish
them,
about,
but he said that he had
officer
an
in front of
accident
us,
in a gas-powered
sorry to hear about
vehicle.
that accident.
And
I get
but
that, but why is he saying that
for my
PD
part,
needs electric cars
obviously
to
as the
fight
Oh,
Department of
wait, what?
Transportation, hell yeah.
Sorry,
Of
question.
course,
Wait.
we're going to be looking at electronic vehicles. We're going to be
Fuck
sucking them just as
electric!
much as S-Class, just as much as S-Plus. We're going to look at vehicles for all of the people, no matter if that's electric, if it's more of the I don't know, the little trucks with the off-road tires on it, or if it's more of the luxurious cars. At the end of the day, there should be a vehicle there for everybody. Like I said as well with the restock, there needs to be a variety. It shouldn't just be all Shinobis, all with the same. What was also pretty
The
good,
fuck?
like the 10F. Like, of course, those cars are nice for some people to have, of course, and there's people who would like those cars. But there should be a higher variety that you can actually choose from vehicles, and it shouldn't just be, okay, well, this is the only one that's available. You know, let me just get that one. For PD and EMS vehicles, I think they should have a variety as well.
Yeah, EMS.
No matter if it's electric, off-road, high-speed, detective, we will be looking at all of those aspects. You know, the general point from our campaign is that we need to set a foundation. We can't do everything in one go. We can't make any promises because nobody knows. But we will set a nice foundation that we will actually be looking at those options for the future.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry, Fina. Just a minute. Just need to respond to something.
Are we there yet?
What's Mark doing?
Let me hit this shit, man. Let me hit this shit.
Honestly, I was very disappointed in the idea of getting rid of V8s for some electric shit boxes, but it's okay.
Hey, you leave the polar bears alone.
Okay.
We were just going to import some hybrid,
Yeah, leave the polar bears
the
alone.
little shit boxes, and
Yeah.
you know.
Obey. Yeah. Electric batteries blow up.
Yeah. Okay.
I have seen an electric battery blow up a gas station, so I mean, I think
Closing statements from both sides. Anyone want to say anything, or any questions from both sides for the other party? Anything you want to raise? Anything you've been itching to ask the other party?
I'll let you lead on that, Nate.
There you go.
You want to turn your microphone on?
Oh yeah, I do apologize.
Don't do a Callahan. It's all good.
I don't have any questions. I would like the public to know that the past is in the past, and what happened in the past is done. Right. This is the present, and the future is upon us, and we need to vote carefully, considerately, and ultimately make the best decision that you feel is right.
Alrighty, I'll wrap it up. I just want to thank you all. I think it's been, what is it, about 3 hours now? So I do appreciate every single one of you who's spent your time here to listen. Thank you to my party members, but also thank you over to the People's Party as well for
yeah,
turning
that
up.
works.
Maybe a little late, but we were there.
I will take side by way to all of them.
But no, I generally hope.
Let me hit this shit, man.
The most important thing is that we lay the correct
You should have seen us
foundation,
before we came
correct
inside.
policies, and
When we
programs
were
in
still
order
waiting
to ensure
for any
everything's
last
done
minute
correctly.
people to
If
arrive.
that is the People's Party you end up
Everyone on
doing it, I
events
hope
was just
they really
dancing.
take it and do it well. Because the next election, when we win that, we need some solid foundations to go on. So thank you all for coming.
When we win that,
hopefully we've all convinced you today.
Hey
And if
man,
you've
let
got any
him
questions, feel free to contact
ego
myself or
farm.
anyone else from the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some food as well, Jack. If you
Okay. So,
for
citizens,
Brandon, he's gonna
talking's
get
done.
water.
Microphones are turning off.
That Jack fell. Jack, I need water.
Tonight,
leave,
You need water.
I'm done.
you didn't just watch a debate, guys. You watched two very different blueprints for the future of this
Do you
city.
know where Seth is?
Are they crafting blueprints?
Over the next week or so, you're gonna see more obvious campaigning,
Collecting numbers.
maybe more debates,
Callahan, you here?
maybe, maybe more events from.
I'm sorry that you got
which we
slandered,
hope.
man.
Who are you?
Are you guys?
I think you should slander him back.
Just remember, look into both parties.
He might have made sure that your
Weigh up the pros
microphone
and cons,
was
because
broken
this
so
is
you
our
couldn't
future.
speak. He might have purposely done
Stay
that.
safe, Los Santos.
You went missing.
Thank you,
Harry.
Harry.
What do you look like?
Yeah.
Right there.
Alright, everybody's out here collecting numbers. If you would like to talk to us,
Huh? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know why not?
I want your number.
Was that also when
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
that
Larry,
Cranny
sorry.
guy was a captain?
I find it interesting that I
way
never
back when?
actually got an answer to my
The person
question.
who, like, he looked
Yeah.
rough, he had blonde hair.
But you know, I kind of felt like just leaving it at that shows best of what he's actually like.
Oh, 100%.
I don't know who I just sent my number to be honest, but
It's alright.
Were you back here when
Yeah, I
Mr.
would've
Pid-
loved to be.
Not
Mr.
him,
Pigeon
but
was
I
the
will
director, the bald
say
fella, Holloway?
bald
How you
fella,
getting
yeah, bald fella.
Holloway?
Did I?
Remember Holloway?
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember
do you
Holloway.
want to give me yours?
Yeah, I remember Drew. I pulled Drew
around
Buffalo.
then?
Yeah.
A lot of people on the phone open.
Eduardo Miguel.
No, he wasn't.
You were
Yeah,
around.
don't talk in the line, Eduardo. No talking in the
He
line.
wasn't.
I don't.
Getting called out. You're getting called out.
They fighting.
Listen,
They
I
fighting.
was staff sergeant like 5 years ago.
And
bro.
then I came back for like show up. I was an ATF, actually the fucking police.
I was staff sergeant, leader of state troopers, leader of.
And then you.
I know you guys are gonna get married. To a fucking bar, and then it collapsed.
We're not married.
Yeah, I was detective 3 years
You were one of my detectives. You were one of my detectives.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, and then I gave it away, and it went to shit.
Yep.
Why'd you give it away?
I retired, bro. My ski days are long gone.
Anyone know where Seth is?
I'm good. Just retired, you know. Just well, now I'm
Huh?
retired and out of retirement, and I'm in a fucking courthouse.
I don't know if he's one enough or not. Or... See you soon, man.
No. Very good for someone who's been tortured within injuries.
I think we did.
Yeah, so you.
Uh-huh.
I know where my eye went.
I know where mine went too.
I have a vivid.
Does he know what
very
happened to
vivid
that eye
memory.
hole of yours, Harry? Does he know what happened?
Comparing missing eyes.
What do you mean? What does he
Oh,
know
wait.
what happened?
Why does this guy have a missing eye? What the fuck?
Oh wait. Okay, on a real
some
note, I have a
French
message to
coffee
give to you by
was
some
my eye.
crazy redhead bitch.
I'll give him a
Oh
ring.
God. Oh no, you said red hair. Oh God, no.
Harry,
what's your eye
how's
band?
detective doing? Oh right, never mind.
Doing?
Oh, I got rid of it.
Detective doing after I,
Can you hear me now?
was not chosen for that position at all.
Can you get me?
I got rid of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, Harry,
Actually-
can I get my position back, staff sergeant? I'll do better job than then.
Panda.
Staff sergeant, that hasn't been a rank in years.
Yeah, bro. Like 5 years.
An animal.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You need to go back through training.
Like how long?
I'm
like,
trying to get Domino's pizza real
6,
quick.
7
If you guys
years?
get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, it's been a while.
Larry, did you just?
It's right here.
It's Larry.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Brain rot party.
You want to get Domino's pizza?
because I'm cool.
I don't want.
He's not cool, guys.
Has that
Don't
guy
trust
from
him. He's
Domino's
not
ever
cool.
arrived with that pizza?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He never delivered my pizza.
Motherfucker.
You lot should be fucking grateful. This day's cost me 65k in food. You greedy fucks.
This debate
I'm
cost me
very
around
hungry
6,
already
7
than
years
you.
of my life.
If you were meant to become a chief of detective, what happened?
Okay, Larry.
I was a
you're-
chief
you're
detective.
off.
Shut
Oh
up.
yeah.
Got pulled over in
That's
Toledo,
what
felony speeding,
happened,
and
I
it's
see.
derailed.
He did actually, take over detective stuff.
as well? And how about we just tell everyone about how for the 6 months you fucked off and disappeared and left me to run the detective division on my own, and then took my rank
shit
away.
happened, bro.
You
Shit happened.
squealy little bitch.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sorry, mate. There was a
He
better
gave it to
person
this
candidate than you.
greasepole that got on his knees under his desk and fucking gave him
There was a better
one
candidate.
term.
There was a better candidate at the time.
Hey man.
Yeah, I guess
You left
I
me
did
on
that
my
for
own for
9 months.
Hey,
6
listen,
months.
listen. Who made it to
Shot some
commissioner?
bitch
Not
in
you.
the face with a shotgun.
I think
Goddamn,
I
Harry.
think he's just telling you skill issue.
He's only commissioner.
You think I don't read the IA
God,
report? You got
I-
suspended?
When was this?
It's not giving out.
You shot Becky, the old bitch, in the face.
Oh my God.
God
I was a- I
That's
was
what
a-
happened to Becky.
I was a deputy. That's before I was a detective. That's before you hired me.
Yeah, and then the mistake started there.
That happened before you
don't
hired me.
remember.
Whole lot of
Was he a bit wider?
There was better detectives than you. Is all I gotta say.
Alright, can I stop it?
Yeah, you shit
Damn.
detective.
Are you okay?
Hey Seth. A better detective was found.
Loki just bitched you.
Even I was better detective than Seth.
Okay, you're stepping a little too
You got
far.
detective
You're
free.
stepping too far forward, Eduardo.
What do you mean, bro?
You're looking at me real tense right now. Why are you looking at me so tense, boy?
Eduardo, you're too busy figuring out
Damn.
bombs coming down.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, haymaker. You wanna do this, huh?
Children, patted in.
Okay, back to what I was supposed to hand you, Harry. What's your eye band, real quick, so I can give it to you?
Okay. Oh, whoa.
I'll give an item to you. What's your eye band, real quick?
Just
Sit down, you little boy.
yeah, I'll give it to you, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Just abused
There
it.
you
How
go.
much money did this guy spend on the fucking kids?
Some crazy redhead person.
know,
So you threw lungs at
Yo,
me.
Crocs, thank you for the raid, my friend.
How long have I waited to do that? I've been waiting.
Crash out? Crash out?
Do you want one as well?
What the fuck did I do?
I'm on a high right now.
I'm not gonna do it.
Can't bring me down.
So I do shit.
It's that
Okay,
bloody metal
that's
armor
fucked
yours.
up.
I adjusted it too much.
Watch out, I'm getting naked.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay, alright, Seth, now you're
asking for it now.
He's obsessed.
Now you're
You know, this is why he never
Okay,
got
hold
any
on,
higher
let's
rank in
not make it
detective.
crazy.
Well, he
He's
did.
always a
Just
cra-
give
he
you
was
a heads
always a
up, by the way.
Oh
crybaby.
damn!
He did get higher.
I'll
He
give you
was a
little secret.
captain.
If
Oh
you
my
press
god,
red
he
on his
just.
arm, it'll just drop off.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
This is exactly why he never got a command position.
This is the police department.
Yeah, he
Stop
actually
fighting.
he did
Bitch.
he did
That's
become.
Okay, I'm done.
Why did detective crumble to dust? Yeah, I wonder.
This is for not paying me a year ago.
No, it was before Fox.
And before that,
It was Joshua. It was Joshua.
Exactly.
Vote
that
for
guy
you.
was crazy, bro.
You owe me if I vote for you. Then Crocs, you owe me.
Away from me.
You're Grudge.
Whoa.
I'll say,
Sorry.
Seth, we can take your arm back.
Oh, okay. There's a fight break.
Now it's just riddleness by everybody.
The
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Never deserved,
Whoa.
Chief Detective!
John, do you need to go see the psychiatrist again?
Oh my
about your
God.
trauma?
Not again, not again, not again, no.
Okay, give me room.
Wait, what?
Bro.
Maybe Seth needs to sit. Maybe Seth needs to see the psychiatrist.
Oh my god.
I'm too
What
far
just
gone.
happened?
I don't have any of my.
leave you guys to it,
I
fam.
don't have any of my.
Well, what are we doing?
Yeah,
Are we
get him up.
waiting?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you can go, yeah,
Deacon
you can
Sweden.
go.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Thank you.
I think
He's a
John's
pretty
Seth,
good guy.
Seth, I have
still, I'm
Seth, I have
assuming
something for you.
the go live.
I don't want these handcuffs.
Costs she had, so it's
Fine,
just-
keep them.
I'm not keeping these handcuffs.
So when if I change
my Huh?
job, it'll change.
I'm assuming the one that you got might not be the exact.
He said these are
Hey, John,
yours.
do you want a gift?
I have something for you. He said
you'll probably have to get rid of that job.
these are yours, and I
That's
don't
fine.
want them. So
Appreciate it for everything that helped
what
out
the?
today.
I did
Hey,
not.
what the fuck?
I did not mean to do that. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Ooh, fire him! Fire him!
I was just trying to pass him over. Come here, come here, come here. You know what? Either one of you can take these cuffs. I don't want them.
Okay, everyone get out, get out, get out of my dome.
I want a
Deacon
cuff.
with me. What the hell? Where is he?
Oh, thanks for the handcuffs.
I'm trusting Seth with them, but
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, give him them.
what do you mean by that? You
Hey,
are
you guys
you
have
are you're my boss, so I'm giving you the
Let's
handcuffs.
go for down.
What the?
You gonna turn the lights off on the way?
I don't pay for the electric bill.
No, you know it's flashing everywhere.
Crocs, maybe I will vote for you, man.
Hold on.
But
Hey,
you
Siri,
do.
turn the lights off.
You will owe me something, my friend.
Oh shit, my Siri turned the lights off.
Shit.
Oh, you panto.
I'm in your home.
Oh, cars are over here.
Oh my god, he's rolling.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
Man, I wonder whose green car that is.
Okay, now that is I guess. Could at least be green.
Rifle, shit.
Hit that shit. Don't do it. I'll jump over your car.
Like you're obstructing my way.
I'll jump over your car. Oh!
Oh my god.
Ow!
Mark! Are you good, bro?
No!
You good, bro?
Oh my god.
Anything now, Mark? Come on, you got it.
Dude just ran me over. Yeah, I'm getting back to MRPD and then I'm ending stream. I've been live for 4 hours and I feel like absolute shit. I'm sorry, my friends, but I'm still sick, so we're gonna be calling it a night. Thank you, Crocs, for the raid. Maybe I will vote for your party. My vote has been undecided yet. My vote will be happening off stream.
Is anyone from events still about? Preferably Angel.
She might be, but I think a lot of us have left the area.
A few people.
Are you locked in?
A few people are still locked in. I've just been told.
When drunk stream, God knows when, to be honest. I've been holding off on them because a lot of the time afterwards I get fucking extremely sick from them to the point where it like puts a toll on myself. So I've been fucking holding off, not to try and like scam, but just fucking college as well. My last semester is like, that was more so, there wasn't really a night where I could just drink for you guys and then have the next day off, so.
Angel, you still on radio?
What?
You coming down EMS for a bit, or?
What I'm doing? Harry at me.
Good.
Holy shit. Chat, I'm tired. Alright, with that being said, my friends, thank you to the Crocs raid. Hope you all who came from Crocs' stream enjoyed his political waffling, basically, because he was yapping. Crocs was just yapping, to be fair. Anyways, my friends, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna tap out. I'm still sick, and I wanted to at least give you guys the entire event, and that's exactly what we've done. So have a good night. As a panda, so we could give him to the person who said they wanted a panda, because Crocs did say he could buy Teddy instead. All right, let's go pick someone to raid, chat. We'll go to Elite, chat. I'll send you guys over to Elite. I'm going to call it a night here. Thank you all. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Actually, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to change my mind on who I raid. I changed my mind. We'll go to HTK. HTK is live. I just noticed. So yeah, chat. Send you guys to HTK instead. Have a good night.